I am checking a thing.
Hi, Jerry.
What is this? Yeah, that's true. Again,
just to circle it back to the SpongeBob discussion we were having earlier.
Yeah. So PA sent me a picture of them trying to put together the wax figurine of Squidward with the caption saying, VTubers trying to fix their sleep schedules. So true.
Yep.
100%
Hi, Jerry.
accurate. Also, hey, Jerry. How you doing? Jerry's going to be joining with us for the multiplayer and other cool fun stuff. And hey!
New Jackalite!
Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Again, if people didn't get the memo, that is the real Halo announcer doing alerts for our channel. We got custom sound alerts from Jeff Steitzer, the real Halo announcer, who says, Blue team caught the lead. Or, infected. Or has the flag. Stuff like that. He does our original alerts for the channel. He's a pretty awesome dude, and he did some stuff for the Smash for Taz crew.
He did.
Let's see. I gotta see if Jerry's actually in here. I gotta move Jerry so we can actually see what Jerry's up to here. Hold on.
I mean,
Jerry do.
He's full force.
Oh, there he is. He's in a box. There we go.
Yeah. I mean,
he's in a box.
Can you blame him?
There you go. I'm gonna move Jerry up a little bit.
He's dressed for the occasion.
He's dressed for the occasion. He's got the cardboard box. It's nice. Nice.
For more than I did.
Anyway, I'm gonna play this cutscene real quick. Go get some pizza, and just enjoy this opening cutscene of Snake talking about Ape Escape and Siphon Filter and Splinter Cell. Yes, he knows about Siphon Filter and Splinter Cell, the other spy stealth action games that were on the PlayStation and synonymous with there.
I should get my stuff set up just so when we're ready to go.
Yeah, feel free to do that. We're not going until like 8:39 though, because I gotta get some rest in between. But yeah, I'm gonna play this cutscene real quick. So let's watch this. Gonna do this. Continue game. Yes. Do this real fast. Just gonna play this scene.
This is Snake. I've made it to the sneaking point.
You're right on time, Snake.
After being dragged out of the sack at 2 in the morning, I did my best.
Rise and shine. New Jackalite!
Nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation.
I'm sorry, but we needed you. Something big is
Someone's a new Jackalite.
That's why.
All right. So what is this important mission? I'll say it once and only once. I am not taking out any Metal Gears.
Don't worry.
And no saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
If it's like a hot damsel in distress, I'll think about it.
Well, it's not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Rescuing who?
Apes.
What?
Monkeys. But not just any monkeys.
You said monkeys?
Just listen. Your mission is to infiltrate the jungle and capture all of the monkeys.
Again. You said monkeys?
Yes, monkeys.
This isn't really my thing. If you want your monkeys, you better ask Spike or Jimmy.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, they weren't available.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Jerry?
Hey, I was talking, but I forgot I was on push to talk.
You don't do this.
No!
Like someone else couldn't handle us.
How's it going?
No, it's going good. All good.
I'm very glad to hear that you've been talking to yourself the last 5 minutes.
It's nothing out of the ordinary, you know.
It's a request from the professor himself.
The professor.
Unlike the Snake getting up to some monkey business, that's pretty abnormal.
Whoa.
Well, that was the professor's classmate.
His classmate?
From high school. Not only that, but the professor is a friend of Otacon.
How's your day been going, Jerry?
Otacon's friend too.
Been going all right. Just been setting a few things up for future streams and whatnot. I actually dug out the old N64 and got a nostalgia trip from that one.
I'm not against
Oh yeah.
monkey catching.
Yeah. Surprised that it connected to the TV because, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
connectors back then were finicky.
When you find them,
Trying to
knock them
modern
out for
technology.
capture.
Yeah, I know. I can't even hook
I'm
up
not
my
going to be able to grab
N64
them
right
when they're
now,
jumping
which
all
makes me
around the
sad.
place.
Mm.
When you've grabbed all the monkeys, your mission is complete.
I'm sure there's probably like a wire out there, an
Commencing
adapter.
There
Operation
definitely
Ape
is. I just don't own it.
Snake. When you
Yeah.
capture a monkey,
I actually got a
yell
real
out the
itch to
password.
break out
With the
Skyrim on my
password,
Kinect
a
to the
warp
PA
device will
stream last
activate.
night.
Understood.
Yeah.
Good. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'd like to get back to Skyrim, especially with the multiplayer we've been talking about.
Oh yeah, we got to get in on
Neat.
that.
Yeah, I want to test a few things.
Yep. Bam. Got the stream mostly updated.
I got everything ready.
God.
Or everything was ready. I mean, I think. Oh wait, I need to align Chikado's PNG, and I should be good.
Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Showtime.
Yeah.
Entire subreddit about playing Skyrim with Kinect. I would really love to figure out how to marry it to the PC version because the voice commands are just so good.
Yeah. I never had Kinect, but I had the PS4 camera that was hooked up to the VR. In a way, kind of like Kinect, in a way. Oh, what am I doing?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I also have my door open for things because it got very hot in this room. Hey, everybody, how's it going?
Ba-da-da. Return to Monkey, says
Return to
Proteus
Monkey.
42.
Yes, true. Because this is the Ape Escape Metal Gear crossover, which I'm gonna play through just the first mission. I can get this done in under a minute real quick. Just to show you guys what that's all about, while I also relax a bit because I was streaming for 12 hours.
Yeah, 12 hours of
When
Metal Gear,
the
the original.
should have been done in like 4.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, we had technical issues. We lost a save. It was a whole thing, but we powered through and finally beat the game.
That's good.
That's why our schedule is a little bit offset. We were supposed to be we supposed to be finishing Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake before Peace Walker, but we got so preoccupied trying to beat the birthday boy, the 35th first Metal Gear game. After all those technical difficulties, we didn't get a chance to actually do Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. We'll worry about that one later. But yeah, no, we're gonna be pivoting to the other one soon. We have 13 hours and 53 minutes still on the clock. And we got a lot of different
You got
activities
13
and
subs now.
going on. Yeah, 13. We are 2 subs away from hitting our 15 sub goal, where I gotta do the Snake voice for like over an hour.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the 15 goal. If I get 2 more subs, new subs, renewed subs, gift subs, what say you? If we reach that 15 sub goal point, which is, again, just 2 subs away, I have to maintain it for over an hour. Which is crazy.
Fantastic.
Which is why
Bad games like Shaq Fu on the PS4 again.
Which is why I've been hesitating this whole subathon so far on doing the Snake voice, because it's like, wait, if we reach that goal point, I want to blow out my voice ahead of time. You know?
Yeah, good plan.
Doing the Snake voice. I had to hold back doing the Snake voice during the missions, but here, I'm gonna do this Ape Escape thing real quick, eat my pizza, then relax for a good while, and then we'll go live around with the Peace Walker end around like 8:39ish.
Sounds good.
Let me check real quick. Did I actually? Nope, I didn't actually put this on Twitter yet. We were gonna put this on Twitter real fast, that we are still going strong with our uncapped subathon at 13 plus hours. We completed the original MSX Metal Gear for its 35th birthday. Now we're moving on to multiplayer co-op in Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker, and our pizza dinner. Pizza dinner. Got let everybody know we're having a pizza party. What do you have for dinner, by the way, Jerry?
Got some chicken tenders.
Nice.
Ooh, good choice.
Good
Yeah.
choice. Good choice.
Parmesan noodles. Nice.
Ooh, also pretty good. Let's see, gonna put big.
I am gonna put the multi-link in mod chat. Just if you guys want to copy
There you
it.
go.
Yeah.
Awesome. Got a message from Common. He's not gonna be able to make it tonight, but he wishes us best on our anniversary subathoning going on today.
Good.
We could totally get obligatory a copy of the game if he wants to join. Oh hey, Yatsuhiko with the 2 gift subs. Oh my!
Type game.
Oh, get ready, Chicago.
Given a gift sub to Frigid Storm VT and JJ Mellon, bringing us up till the 15, which actually tracked this time. I don't have to manually throw it in there.
New type
Meaning,
gained.
we're gonna have to do pretty soon the snake voice for over an hour. Not yet, because I'm gonna eat first. Relax for a minute because I just completed Metal Gear 1. But when we start up the game, which is very soon, the next game, we are gonna be doing the snake voice. Yeah. But first I want to capture some apes, then I'm gonna eat my pizza, and then we're gonna get everything ready for multiplayer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw this in here.
I'm bringing up Peace Walker right now, actually.
MGS 3. Ape. Escape.
3,
There you go.
2, 1. Start.
Are you guys
I'm
doing
gonna
the
pause that
Steam
for a hot
version?
minute. There is no Steam version when there really should be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's actually Monster Hunter missions and stuff, which is actually pretty good. Monster Hunter's pretty popular right now. I'm surprised it doesn't have a Steam version. Konami, when you bring back all those games, put it on Steam. And put it
So
on
how are you guys playing
PlayStation.
it?
And put it on Xbox. Through
PSP,
our
aren't we?
totally normal PlayStation portables that we have the capabilities of putting on our computers. Wink, wink.
Totally something I do not have. Wink, wink.
Do you not have a computer?
I have a computer. I mean, PlayStation Portable.
Oh, don't worry. We can instantly send you one. It only takes a few minutes through express
Awesome.
delivery.
If somebody could just send me same-minute delivery on that PSP.
And
Right.
We're using something special. Don't worry about it.
don't worry.
Feel free to link obligatory to the thing that we use to play the game.
You mean the PSP?
Yes, how we get that instant delivery on our totally normal PSPs, which is funny because they
I
actually
need your
do have a
Sony friend
PSP
code.
with output cables that could, in theory, be played on stream if I wanted to. But I felt like doing this one because it's a lot easier than hooking up my old PSP.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm gonna capture some apes. Metal Gear.
Yeah, do it.
Get this guy. Snake is catching apes. The frame rate's kind of weird, but we've been streaming for 12 plus hours. That's okay. Whoop. Get that thing. Gotta put some subtitles. There you go.
Gotcha.
Snake's wearing banana camo. We're catching apes. Where they have escaped.
Okay, what do I got?
There we go.
Getting all these live messages out. So they're ready to go whenever we're starting.
Nice.
Yeah.
Feel free to mention in your live messages too. That's the 35th anniversary of Metal Gear.
Oh yeah. No, I got that. I got your you have your freaking 4th
Twitch
Dream
affiliate
anniversary.
You're
And yeah, that people should come join in on the fun and hear you do a snake impersonation for an hour.
Oh yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah. It'll be worth
And
it.
frame rate, but we got it. We're good.
Good.
There you go, Snake. Caught the monkeys. Not my best score, but could do better.
Yes, the PSP. The PSP that is actually the inferior PSP Go.
Nobody talks about the PSP Go.
Yes, we haven't fallen asleep, Mira, but we got through Metal Gear 1.
After so many trials and tribulations, when the game should have only taken 4 hours, and completed it in 12.
4 hours?
Yeah, no, that was originally the plan. 4 hours, but then technical difficulties, and losing a save file, and then almost getting soft locked, and other things.
Yeah, that was the thing.
I just need the blue one, right?
Yes, just the blue one.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll have the blue PSP.
Sending it right
Hello,
now through
Casualitis.
Amazon.com, same
Welcome.
minute shipping.
Welcome, Casualitis. We're doing my 24-hour plus uncapped Metal Gear 35th and 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary subathon, where we're playing a bunch of Metal Gear games and other games besides Metal Gear once we get past the 24-hour mark. But right now we're on Metal Gear mode, celebrating that anniversary.
So fortunate that
I have to keep on streaming for 13 hours and 55 minutes. Every sub, bit, and donation adds more time to the timer. And we also got sub goals. Should we reach certain tiers, certain goals, we have to do certain things in the chat. And we just reached the 15 subs for having to do the snake voice for over an hour. I'm going to be doing that once I'm done eating my pizza. Because we reached 15 subs so far for our subathon. I don't know if we'll reach all the goals, but last time I put too many small goals that were on there that were beaten pretty quickly. So better to have goals you never attain than running out of goals and trying to figure out what you're doing afterwards.
I mean, yeah.
Because sometimes trying to figure that stuff out is crazy, especially when you're already live streaming doing stuff. And of course, we got a game schedule. We're going to be doing Metal Gear Peace Walker co-op with Jerry and PA as part of Smash Bros. Multiplayer Night, because this fell on a Wednesday, which is our normal day for multiplayer, and we've been doing multiplayer Metal Gear, so it makes sense to do Metal Gear multiplayer on the 35th anniversary.
Yep. Casualitis was just playing Rising.
Hey, there you go. Good stuff. Yeah, Rising may come up on our different schedule stuff, because we got different games coming up. We got the original Metal Gear, but you still got to do Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Rising may happen. Depending if we reach certain goals, we might have to do Snake's Revenge and Metal Gear Survive with the Smash Bros. Crew. Like, Jerry and PA will be playing those, because that's on there. Same with having to play the game with them if during this stream or on the next Metal Gear stream, should we reach 30 subs, the next Metal Gear Peace Walker stream, which maybe even this one, if it happens during this stream, we'll have to play with the swim trunks and the banana, which is joke weapons and equipment where you can barely equip anything, and your gun is a banana, which means it's not actually a gun, and if the enemy sees it, they're like, hey, that's a banana, and they start attacking you. So, it's a real challenge mode if we reach 30 subs. We're 15 away from that, so that's going to be crazy. That may happen today, because we're about to play Peace Walker in a moment. If it doesn't happen today, if we still reach the 30 subs, it'll happen on our next Peace Walker stream, where I'm going to have to fight a boss with a banana, which was going to be pretty interesting. I'm going to have to be like a medic or something, because I can't shoot anything with a banana. And I'm in swimming trunks, so I can't carry anything either.
I mean, but you can hold people up with a banana.
I can hold people up with a banana. I can interrogate people with the banana. I can be a medic and save people if need be. It'll be crazy stuff. Other things we got to do. It says Jakarta makes an all Metal Gear tier list. That's actually open up for the whole Smash Bros. So Jerry and PA will make their own personal list of the Metal Gear games, ones that they played, ones they might have not played, ones they might have heard of or know about. They're going to make their own tier. It'll be interesting. I also got other things, too, where I might have to do karaoke of Metal Gear songs. That might be a thing, too. Other things involving the Smash Bros. Crew. Should we reach this goal for the 200 subs, we're gonna have the chat vote on a live-action Resident Evil movie that we'll have to see. Whether it be good or bad, chat will decide on one of the movies we'll have to see. Which will have some interesting words for it, because we don't like the live-action Resident Evil movies too much.
Yeah,
so it'll be fun, in quotes, doing a commentary on those movies. But anyway,
Jerry, check your DMs, Jerry.
let me
Yeah, I'm actually looking
let
for
me actually pull
what
a
you're
thing
asking
here real
for.
quick.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're just getting him a copy of the game.
Yeah, we're ordering him instant delivery. You know those Amazon that Amazon Prime Now. It's basically that, basically, more or less. He's getting the game now. But anyway, we're going into some Secret Theater. I'll have this playing in the background because Secret Theater has some fun stuff we can watch while we're waiting, while I'm relaxing, recovering. Secret Theater.
Yeah.
So let me bring that up. Where are you? Oh, here we go. I'll pull up something fun. This was the Metal Gear Solid 4 trailer for E3 2005. Already included with this game because it was right before the PS3 release. So crazy stuff. It's a jokey trailer, but we're gonna be
There
playing
you
it.
go.
So adjust your
Worth
volumes
though.
accordingly. We're gonna play that in just a moment. Lightning has returned. Not from
Jerry,
Lightning
what
Bank.
number do you like better, 1.34 or 1.33?
Have played.
I would say, let me
Gotta
see.
choose one of those numbers. Which was your favorite?
Out of one of those numbers.
By Kojima.
Kojima? Wait, our good friend Hideo Kojima?
Yeah, Hideo Kojima, who has totally appeared on stream with Santa Claus those few times.
I mean, 1.12.3 is pretty good number.
1.12.3?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Tell everybody
Jerry, I have
what we're
never
up to
heard
right
of
now.
that number before.
What? And you've been out of the loop with the numbers. You know, they kind of have a meeting every year about what numbers to put out there in the world.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a number that I am familiar with.
What numbers are you familiar with again?
We're doing stuff in the game.
I'm gonna send you a picture of
cutscenes.
numbers because I think that's gonna be easier.
Okay, good.
Well, we're getting the numbers squared away.
Yes.
I should do like the opening mission just to get my legs back underneath
Oh,
me.
I feel that the 1.33 is the better number of the others. You know, it's just,
Okay.
yeah, it's just natural.
La 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 la.
Advertisement saying no place for Hideo Kojima.
What?
Joke that they had for the development of MGS4.
Yeah.
Director, but he came back for that one.
Yeah, it's probably good that he did.
Oh yeah. You know, like almost every Metal Gear game, he's like, all right, no more Metal Gears after this.
And then a new Metal Gear comes out.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Honestly, I'm thankful. Really good series. And then it's not actually Snake, but Raiden. In disguise, what? Everybody thought Raiden was gonna take over, and Snake's pulling a Sam Fisher in this in a second. Check this out. Splinter Cell reference in my Metal Gear game.
All right.
Snake versus Raiden.
Oh my
Right.
god, I got so much water.
Uh-oh. And?
Again, I like how Snake is dressed up as Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell.
Yeah.
Funny joke.
Raiden!
This is before Raiden became cool in Metal Gear Solid 4 and Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. No, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm the director. Mr. March, hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Is there anything special I need to do to hook up my PSP to Wi-Fi?
There's a few settings that they can just, you know, copy over from what Jerry and PA has.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when you're at the settings and I'll tell you.
We're just this PSP is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Da-da.
New
Hey,
Jackalite.
Mr. March, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're waking your land sector abilities, you have potential coming new type. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Jacklights. Yes, we're doing a 24-hour plus uncapped subathon for Metal Gear's 35th anniversary and our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary, coinciding on the same day. We got 13 hours and 45 minutes still left to go. Every sub, every bid, every donation adds more time to the timer. And we got special goals that we can unlock should we reach certain tiers. We already got to 15 subs, so soon I'm gonna have to do the Snake voice for an hour. But not yet, I'm still eating right now. When we start up.
Yep.
Gary, wanna just hop into Stream
Next
Talk
game,
for like
we're
2
gonna be
minutes?
Switching over there.
We can do that.
It's cool that Takado's playing on PSP on an old school TV. No, we're playing the Metal Gear number 3 on the old school TV. I didn't switch over to the PSP yet. Don't you worry. Yeah, Jerry's getting things sorted out for obligatory because we're gonna have 4-player co-op and Peace Walker. It's gonna be great. In the meantime, speaking of Raiden, we have a follow-up to this over here that we're about to do. And Mobile Keys giving a gift sub to Mr. March and Casualitis. Thank you.
Yes.
Adding more
New
time
type
to the timer.
gained.
Almost bring us back to 14 hours. Thank you. I think that brings us up to. Oh, I gotta actually do some more math on that because I didn't get the second one. That brings us up to
New
17
type
subs.
gained.
Thank you. Let me change the bar meter so it says 17. Bring that up. 17.
New Jackalite.
Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, we are close to reaching some milestones. If you check out our Twitter, where you can see all our subathon goals, all our different perks that we're having throughout the stream, challenges, and other cool stuff. If you do !subathon, you can see it on my Twitter, which last I checked is 1 follower away from hitting that 1,000 follower goal. On Twitter.
Nice.
Subathon. I'm 1 follower away from getting 1,000 followers. Last I checked. On the Twitter. I'm also currently, let's see, 16 followers away from hitting that 1,900 on Twitch. So very, very much appreciated. But yeah, we are checking out some Metal Gear stuff. We're relaxing right now because we just completed the original Metal Gear for the 35th anniversary, the original game on MSX. We had to restart the game a couple times. We had some technical difficulties and some save file stuff and almost soft launch, but we were able to power through completing the original Metal Gear. And we're going to be doing multiplayer in Metal Gear Peace Walker soon with our good friends Jerry64 and PA World 15 and Obligatory. Yeah. Again, if you check out our schedule, you can see it on here. It's kind of like a guideline rather than perfectly adhering to it, because again, we didn't get to Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. We're going to move that later. We're still got Peace Walker planned closer to 9 o'clock than 8 p.m. But we will be doing Metal Gear Solid afterwards, the original OG Metal Gear Solid. We're going to pivot Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Rising, Vengeance, Portable Ops, Acid, and some other stuff, depending on what our different goals are achieved. Same if we had to eventually do Snake's Revenge and Metal Gear Survive, should our subathon goals be met over here. Because with, again, thank you, Mobile Keys, throwing down those 2 gift subs, we are actually 3 subs away from forcing me to take another math quiz, where I'm so bad at math, I forgot to count, and it's actually my 4th math quiz and not my 3rd math quiz. Because I forgot the math quiz I did on my birthday, so it's actually 4th math quiz, not the 3rd. If you reach 20 subs, which is 30 away, whether it be a good gift sub, a renewed sub, a prime sub, any sub counts towards the goal. And then after that, if we reach 25 subs, we'll have to play the Metal Gear 1 for NES with all the crazy typos and stuff. And should we reach 30 subs, which is about 13 subs away, during our play session today with Jerry and PA, we'll have to use the swimming trunks and banana, which are joke weapons in the game that can't actually do damage, but can interrogate people and hold them up. But if they notice you're holding a banana, they instantly start attacking you. That all has to do that should we reach that. If we don't reach it during this stream, then the next Peace Walker stream that we play will be me having to use the swimming trunks and banana for shenanigan stuff. Crazy. Twitter, the most trustworthy website where... No, I did not say that. I'm not saying that. We're only doing Metal Gear Survive. Should we reach it? I'm gonna get some water here real quick. Hold on.
Does anybody really like Metal Gear Survive?
I don't know, I heard some people coming in during the chat that they actually liked it, but I don't know, man. Does Metal Gear Survive have you at gunpoint?
So many subs. Where are we at? Asked Mobile Keys. We are currently, I believe, 3 away from Jakato having to do a math quiz.
Yeah, we're
so
currently
20,
at
17.
17 subs. We are 3 away from having to do a math quiz, because I already can't count. It's supposed to be the 4th math quiz. I forgot to do the math right. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 subs away from having to play the janky Metal Gear 1 on NES with the typos and spelling errors. And we are, I have to count this because again I'm terrible at math, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 subs away from having to wear swimming trunks and use only the banana gun in Peace Walker, which we're about to do in a moment because Peace Walker's coming up. We're about to play Peace Walker.
New
so
type
if
game.
we reach 30 subs anytime during Peace Walker, we'll have to use the swimming trunks and banana. But if it doesn't happen during this stream, next Peace Walker stream, should we reach 30 subs at any point, I'll have to use the banana and swimming trunks.
New type game.
And
Oh,
what
boy.
is this? Mobile Keys giving gift subs to Greenlink, Proteus, and Jerry. Jerry gets a
New
gift sub.
type
What?
game.
Crazy.
You know what this means?
Bringing us up to 20 subs.
Time for some math.
I'm gonna have to do math.
Yep.
Which, actually, obligatory may actually have something to cite with that to quiz and review me later at some point. I'm gonna have to get a math quiz from an actual math teacher, maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Wait, you're saying you're not a math teacher?
No, I am not a math teacher. I taught art and graphics.
Are
Contrary
you
to
telling
the
me
rumors, I
that
believe.
Kamen Rider OT lied to me about you being a math teacher?
Yes, very much so.
I'm gonna need
I
to
was
sort
not a
out the
math
facts
teacher.
here. We're gonna need Kamen in here at some
Mr. March
point.
is a math teacher. Wow, a lot of math teachers popping up in my stream. I'm sorry, but I am not a math teacher.
Say okay.
I'm absolutely the worst at math. Ask anybody. Except Kamen Rider, because he keeps on insisting. I did art. And, I blame the education system that I was given because they taught us math for mathletes and special mathathons rather than practical math, like how to balance a checkbook or how to take a percentage off of a coupon. They didn't teach us practical math. They taught us, like, what is the quadrilateral of an isosceles triangle? It's like, I am never gonna need to know that, man. Ah, man. Chikado lying about his job was the 1 sub redemption goal. No, the 1 sub redemption goal was the first display, which was done by Soda Sneb, an awesome friend of ours, fellow mod for False ID, for those who tune into things that VTuber say. Awesome person. But anyway, we are still doing our subathon. Actually, Mobile Key's bumping us back up to the 14. We've been at 14 for like 2 hours now. Or roughly around the 14 because of all you fine folks throwing in those subs. So thank you. Because this is an uncapped subathon. Every bit, every sub, every dollar adds more time to the timer, which helps us out do the games we want to do. We still got 14 hours on the clock, minus or plus, of course, the extra time for subs and other crazy things going on. Yes. Anyway, I am going to finish the rest of my pizza, get ready to do the snake voice for over an hour, because that is another one of our subathon goals, as shown right here. I'm going to be doing that. Oh, also, we're going to have to make another tweet in a minute, so that's a thing.
We are going to have to make another tweet.
No context. So, I'll probably maybe save that a little bit further in when we got some folks in. Maybe during the Peace Walker to make things more entertaining during that stream. How does that sound? When we start Peace Walker, I'll get that too. When we start Peace Walker, I'll be doing the snake voice, talking about the math quiz before actually doing the math quiz at some point later on during the subathon, potentially, or within a stream soon, and getting that tweet that chat will have to invent. Yeah. But in the meantime, like I said, if you want to see our subathon goals, do !subathon. Last time I checked, I am 1 follower away on Twitter from hitting that 1,000 followers on Twitter, so feel free to also check that too. Subathon will tell you our planned schedule, which is kind of matching now, minus the lack of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. We'll worry about that later. And the retweet, which shows the subathon goals as to how many subs do what. You can just check out that tweet, get all the itinerary information there. And yeah, we're gonna be doing stuff in a moment. But let me play this one. This is my favorite thing of the Metal Gear Solid 3 Secret Theater, which is pretty funny. Math quiz. 1 times 50. 50. So that'd be 50 times 9. I can't do that on the top of my head right now. Don't worry. I'm getting an actual math written typed out math quiz that we're gonna be doing. But I'll get back to you on those answers because I am terrible at math. But let's play this real quick. I eat my pizza a little bit more.
You can change your future.
Jerry and obligatory
Take
get
it into your own
ready,
hands,
and
Jack.
PA also getting ready.
So what about
So basically, this is Raiden trying to go back in time
What should I do about
to
the
become the
past?
protagonist of the
How
Metal
can I
Gear
change
series.
that?
You want
The
to
answers are all
change the
0?
past?
Oh yeah, right, because the time's 0 at the end. I just saw that.
In
Wow.
order to grasp the future,
Dang.
the past must be.
Anyway, here we go. Enjoy
It's that
Raiden
guy.
time traveling, trying to
I have
become
to beat him no
the
matter
protagonist
what.
over Snake. While I eat more pizza. Don't worry, I'm still here.
And make that chair mine. I've discovered that he will be the main character in the next game. I've used a time warp to come back, to wipe out the fool that forced me out of my main character's chair. And if Big Boss didn't exist, he would be erased as well.
created a time paradox. You can't go changing the
Colonel
future
Campbell,
like that.
the grandpa from Ben 10, complaining about the time travel. The writing time. Same voice actor. The grandpa from
You've created a time paradox. Don't mess with the future. You have to understand the future.
that Terminator vision.
Excited. It won't open. Damn it!
Major, what are you doing here?
Don't worry, it's a comedy.
Waiting for you in my room.
This is a parody of Metal Gear with using actual Metal Gear assets.
What a beautiful body you have. Like a newborn baby.
Stop.
You can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
No!
Look at this scar.
Time
Time
paradox.
paradox.
Where am I?
Time paradox.
Oh, we're you can that teacher if you want to on this stream. Only I'm not a
Come
math
here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Hello.
Hey,
teacher. Hey, what up?
yellow. We got everything
You got
okay.
everything running?
I gotta beat the first mission, so I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Hey, wrong guy!
I'm opening up this walker right now just to get my bearings because I don't know, it's been a while.
I feel ya.
Yep. Play some.
You changed the future.
see.
You've created a time paradox.
The Martian EPAM in my chat. Hello.
Once it says that you got a supply porter north, does that mean I beat the thing? Now that we're not shirtless on the beach, am I done with the tutorial?
You have to keep on continuing through a forest.
Okay.
And yeah, once you continue through a forest, that's the first mission. The other part's just a tutorial.
Oh boy. I am really, yep. I was about to say, I'm really looking forward to this math quiz because everything's 0.
Oh, man.
Great.
Mikado, I will give you a legitimate math quiz.
Alright, I'm gonna need one for later.
You need one right now?
Not right now, but I'll either throw it into this stream or the next stream I'm able to.
Ton.
Just like send it to me in like a DM and I'll save it for later. Like
Mikado is going to have to do math.
Can't believe it.
What in game causes you create a time paradox here? Oh, if you kill Ocelot before he can do what he's supposed to do in later Metal Gear games, or a big boss dies. You can create a time paradox. That's how it happens in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Snake. Snake. I've just received word that Chikado X is going to have to do math.
Oh no. I wonder how Snake feels about that. Something tells me we're gonna find out later.
Is the time paradox an instant game over?
Yeah, because you can't continue the series without the characters.
Snake?
Oh, check out this part.
Snake?
Big boss.
Snake!
The next part coming up here.
That doesn't mean I've
Congratulations!
Snake.
Congratulations!
I still have a
This next part coming up is gonna be pretty cool.
Is Raiden about to go
Take him
full
out.
Jack?
He couldn't take him out in Metal Gear Solid 3, so he has to take him out in the original MSX2 Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
Yes! The game we just got done playing.
Yeah, the 3D figure going in there, going up against 2D Polygon Snake.
Da 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 da.
Just firing those bullets at him.
Pew pew pew, pew pew. Is he gonna trap Dorum?
big boss. I knew I should have killed you.
Soldier 1.
Yep.
Jack,
Raiden!
you can't meddle with
Raiden!
the past. We can
Raiden!
only change the future. Take the future into your hands.
The future? But MGS4 is...
There's going to be a 5, right?
There you go.
Hey, they called him Jack.
And they talked about Metal Gear Solid 5 potentially already before 4 was even a thing.
Yep. It's going to be 5, right?
Well, there is, but about that. Also depends too, because he did end up getting his own game through the Revengeance and stuff. But a lot of planning with Revengeance, because Revengeance was really supposed to be set between 2 and 4, a prequel game, but later they ended up making a sequel game to MGS4. What happened afterwards? How did they completely change it up? Alright, I'm gonna just play 2 more of these things real quick, and then I'm gonna see what's ready on my side. Let's see. Here's the thing. This is a fun one. It's very quick, too.
Got you this time.
You'll see it in a minute. So basically what happened there was, that was after he got his eye patch. He didn't see what he set the timer to, and it was like already set to like 1 second.
Ah, crud.
Alright, I got another thing here. Hold on. This one's pretty funny. See how Snake normally has a codec key. What if they weren't behind under codec and actually went with them on missions?
Oh. I mean,
And there's one more
that could go really well or really bad.
His name is
We're
Mr.
about to see
Sickert.
it.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Metal Gear Sickert.
Yep.
Also known as the Dark Chief in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah. Ha.
The name's Eva.
stealing all the stuff that
What?
Snake's supposed to be doing. Like Snake's fighting all the bosses instead of Snake. That's a lot of math.
Whoa, I just got smarter from looking at all that math.
Huh?
What does it mean, though?
Wish I could be looking at math right now.
I'm a little bit hungry.
I don't know. I look at that and I just feel like I'm going in circles.
Oh, this part's fun. Don't give up! Like the grunt guy's even helping Snake.
Yep. Joker ball.
I have smoke.
And there it is. We're circling right back to the beginning.
What?
Crazy.
Telling you. Endless pie. Watch out for the spam of pie, right?
Crazy stuff.
Wait a minute. No!
Oh.
What are you doing? Don't give that to them.
He stole Snake's
such a-
girlfriend.
Yes. Yes, we have removed the ban.
Yeah, no, they're just messing with us because we're talking about math.
Yeah,
Okay, you're all
yeah.
good.
Man.
Yeah, the math took up a lot of stuff on there. I'll worry about the math if we get to the math. Obligatory's giving me a math quiz because.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you want one now?
I mean, like not like you can message me. I'll find a time to do it, but I'll do it at some point during this. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll give you the one that I give my students to start the year off. Their first test
Hey,
of the year.
Snake made the explosion.
Snake! What's your status? Snake!
Up.
Snake!
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
Ah, there he goes. He created another time paradox.
Yeah.
I hereby award you the
Dance.
title of
If we're
Big
dancing, he's dead.
Hooray!
Kidding.
Dang.
Voice.
You gotta be kidding me.
Anyway, that's a thing with Metal Gear 3. Actually, let me get ready. I'm gonna pull something over here. One moment. Where is this? Gotta find it first. Not yet doing the snap.
Nice.
I'm gonna ease into it when we actually switch over to the game because we reached that tier. In case you didn't already know, we are currently at 20 subs of our subathon goal.
Yes.
Which means we gave away the first display. We made chat makes a tweet. We got the hidden one where chat makes another tweet, which we'll be doing during Peace Walker at some point. We reached to the 15 where I gotta do the Snake voice for over an hour at some point. Probably starting from the beginning. And we've also got, I had to do a 4th math quiz. I know it says 3rd math quiz, but I misdid the math on how many quizzes I've done in previous subathons. And it's actually the 4th one. Don't worry about it. So we're currently 5 subs away from me having to play the janky Metal Gear game on NES, the original Nintendo, and 10 subs away from playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker with Jerry and PA like we're doing, but with the swimming trunks and banana joke items. Meaning, I'm gonna have to help them fight bosses and bad guys without actually having any weapons or anything. And being more of a liability than an actual helper, other than being a medic and interrogating people. Because when people see you actually have a banana and it's not a gun, they instantly attack you. You can hold up people, you can interrogate them, but when they actually see your weapon's a banana, they're like, hey, wait a minute, that's a banana. And they start attacking you. instead.
I don't know why you just don't hit them with a banana then.
It's a good source of potassium, man.
It is, but it's also a good source of prop comedy.
True. Anyway, if you do exclamation point subathon, you can see where we're at right there. Because yeah, we got goals not just for me doing things. We got things for the whole Smash Mataz crew. Because a lot of it says Jakato does stuff, but it's also in a broader sense we're like, hey, no, we're actually in the Smash Mataz crew. Because if you go further, Jakato makes an all Metal Gear games tier list. I've upgraded that to the Smash Mataz crew does that. So Jerry and PA are also gonna make their tier lists at the same time. Should we get up to 40 subs? We also have things like chat voting for a live-action Resident Evil movie we'll have to see, and you know how much we feel about those live-action Resident Evil movies. We don't like
they're a
much,
thing.
they're not very video game accurate. And then there's the big whammy one right here. Make Jakato play Metal Gear Survive, where I'm gonna rope in PA and Jerry, and we drop everything. And we boot up that game ASAP as soon as possible to make that happen. Because I already swore I would not play Metal Gear Survive, but I made an exception for this 35th anniversary / 4th anniversary subathon we got going. Because it's Metal Gear's 35th and it's my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. So, should somehow, miraculously, I don't think we'll get up super high. I just decided to put a lot more this time around because last time we ran out of goals last time we did a subathon. But if by some miracle we do get up to that length, yes, no, like we're gonna have to make a whole team to play Metal Gear Survive. That's gonna have to happen.
Yep. It's gonna be fun.
I know we had to play it at some point, but this is like bumping it up, make it so the next thing we really gotta do together as a group is immediately gonna be Metal Gear Survive. ASAP possible. As soon as possible. Yeah, ASAP. Where's the current sub count at? Well, just recently, thanks to some kind folks, we are at 20 subs currently, and 13 hours and 39 minutes on the timer. I still have to be streaming for 13 hours and 39 minutes, unless more subs come in, which makes it go up again. You know, I've been at the lower than 14 mark for the last 2 hours because all those gift subs came in at once. So it bumped it up back to hour 14 twice. It was crazy. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, because again, we got our subathon goals, which has, again, stuff not just for me, but for the Smash Mataz crew and the community. Having us do stuff as a group, in the chat, doing other different things, and of course, we got the schedule we got going. Again, we weren't able to get to Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake because regular Metal Gear had some save problems, almost soft-locked, had to change systems, it was a whole thing. But, no, we're gonna be doing Peace Walker in a moment, and we're gonna be doing Metal Gear Solid 1 soon, and then maybe Revengeance, or Portable Ops, or some other stuff. Again, we got Snake's Revenge and Survive there as potential subathon goals. We might even do some other games besides Metal Gear post the 24 hours, depending on, you know, what goals we reach, and also how many hours we got remaining on the timer, because it's an uncapped subathon, 24 hours plus. Every sub, every bit, every dollar you do adds more to the timer, but subs in particular also add towards the goals that we got. So yeah. You're currently 5 subs away from doing Metal Gear 1 on the NES with the crazy typos and English translation with the English in there, and 10 subs away from doing Swim Trunks and Banana Shenanigans in Peace Walker with Jerry and PA. If we don't get to the 30 during today's session, but still get up to 30 during this subathon, it will carry over to the next time we play Peace Walker. So yes, that is a thing.
That happened.
So, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna get the game ready. I am gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna get my snake voice ready because I gotta do it for over an hour because we reached the tier of me having to do the snake voice for over an hour. And, yeah, we're gonna be, doing stuff. Banana gun and swimming trunks are best combo. Trust me, it's ridiculous when you see it in-game. It's like, hey, that's not a gun, that's a banana. And they start attacking you. It's crazy. I'll just sneak around and try to be careful when I'm partnered up with them. But yeah, let me switch.
I got to Mother Base. Does that mean I'm good on the stuff that I gotta play?
You might be. As soon as it gives you the option to like host a game, I think.
Versus Ops.
I think maybe do another mission just to be sure, and then I think.
If I see Versus Ops and can load that up, I'm good.
I don't think Versus Ops would count now because that's a multiplayer thing.
Let me see.
Let me.
Go to the Mother Base. What screen are you at right now?
Mother Base. I can open up Versus Ops.
Yeah, because we're getting
let me see.
Peace Walker co-op ready to go. I'm gonna switch over from Metal Gear.
If you go to Mission Selector
3 and the original MSX version that we had earlier. 2.
So
okay.
Yeah, go.
Peace Walker.
Go at Mission Selector.
Let me
right.
switch games here. Hold on. I gotta keep my PNG also for a hot moment too.
All right.
I'm supposed to be switching to 3D avatar, but we're doing Metal Gear.
What missions do you have in your main ops?
Opening, investigate the supply, and contact the Sandsdident candidate.
All right. Okay, so it looks like you'll have to pursue Amanda. So you have the Sandinista Comandante. You're gonna play the third mission after that, which is pursue Amanda, and that's.
So once I complete pursue Amanda, I'm good.
Yeah, then you'll be able to have a co-op game with one other person, because there are some missions that are just 2 people, and then there are those with 3.
All right. Pulling up the Metal Gear game we're gonna be doing today on our marathon subathon stream.
But really, yeah. All you need to do is like just do that. Like I think, hold on, if you let me take a look at the Amanda one. Okay, yeah. Once you get done with the Amanda mission, you should be good.
Peace Walker. PSP. There we go. We're loading it up. Don't you worry. Getting that game ready. Metal Gear. There we go. And let me pull out the old PSP. 1 second. Here we go. See if I can get this rolling. Bringing out the old PlayStation Portable. There we go. Might have to rearrange some folks, but I want to mess something around with this PSP overlay because we've been doing retro TV. Now we're playing on an actual PSP. I mean, we were already playing on an actual PSP. What are you talking about? Let me get this over here.
Oh, there's the PSP. I found it. Under.
You found it?
Yeah. It was in a drawer.
PSP. There. Oh, no, other PSP over here.
Folder, if you would.
Gotta rescale this. Hold on. It's going off screen here. Something's wrong with my PSP. It's totally going off screen.
What?
No, crazy. Adjust you real quick. Minor adjusting. Get that scaled out. Scale it out, scale it out. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move you. Almost time for Metal Gear. Almost. Gotta warm up the voice. Do. Get that game. If only the next Metal Gear game was about bowling. I mean, we already got a pachinko machine. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, if it was a Hideo Kojima Metal Gear bowling video game, then 1, color me surprised. 2, I believe he would somehow make it work. Okay. Turn back to the mother base, and we gotta change the game to Peace Walker. Mission selector. One moment.
There we go.
Okay. Let me go back over here. Added stream info.
Also, sorry that I didn't catch this earlier, but thanks to Mobile Keys for gifting me a sub to Gigato.
Hey, yeah, no, that happened earlier while you were helping Obligatory with the stuff.
Yeah, really appreciate
He gave you a gift sub to get us up to that tier where we have to do a math quiz.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
There we go, switching to Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
What?
Ah,
Wait, what?
Metal Gear.
Yeah, we're live on that PSP. I guess I better
I can go live right now too. We could since we're
don't go live yet. I still gotta refill my water real quick.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go live in like under 5 real quick.
What if the next Metal Gear game was only about bowling? Metal Gear bowling?
I mean, again, like I said, I feel like Kojima would figure out a way how to make it work.
You guys remember that elf bowling?
I remember that a while back. It's a classic Flash game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's called Elf's Bowling, and that's kind of how I feel like the Metal Gear one would be.
Sorry.
All good.
The microphone decided to slam itself onto the desk.
Oh no.
Ow.
It's okay. I stopped
Don't
it.
mind me, I'm totally readjusting my PSP. The system's over 10 years old. Takes a minute to calibrate the screen. Totally.
All right.
Thing here. Hold on. Where's this? Oh, this way. I'm gonna get this, refill my drink, and we are good to go after that.
Commence target
Playing other Metal Gears, I think circles confirm.
Gosh, the PSP.
PSP. It's like nut you play outside.
Yep.
Oh man, that's an old callback. to
Metal Gear Solid golfing. Oh god.
I believe it. You know there was a game called Konami's Crazy Racers that had Gray Fox, the Cyborg Ninja, as a Mario Kart-esque go-karter? That's an actual thing. Same with
What is
Solid
it,
Snake
Snake?
fighting Megatron and Beyblades and Castlevania. Again, I am not making this up disclaimer. There is a video game where Snake fought against like werewolves and vampires and Transformers and Bomberman and Beyblades. That's a real game.
Colonel,
Let it rip.
Anyway,
I gotta use my backswing on this final hole. It's a par 5.
yeah, we got super secret agent Mr. Metal Gear over here in his tuxedo. Gonna put something on here real quick, and I'll be right back. Getting my drink.
Somebody
and
say
we'll-
Beyblade? We were talking about.
Yeah, Beyblades.
Forget those. Metal Gear Solid Snake teaches typing. A, B, X.
You know they have
Z.
Evangelion teaches typing? No joke.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's a Dreamcast game. Typing on a Dreamcast, because that was basically a personal computer back in the day, and very modifiable. That's why we still get Dreamcast in 2022. We still get Dreamcast video games, surprisingly. Anyway, I'll be right back. I keep on saying that, but I had to make sure everything's right on my side.
Snake sings Fly Me to the Moon at the ending.
I can pop out this chat as well. I'm gonna pop out Kyle's chat and my chat
Yeah.
and figure out how to pop out Chicago's chat.
Fly me to the moon.
He's on the moon. There's no oxygen on there. Snake! Snake! Why did he say fly me to the moon?
It was a saw. Evangelion teaches typing. Oh man, learned something today.
The letter A is there. There.
R as in runaway Shinji. N as in not runaway Shinji. G as in get the robot. Metal Gear go-karting would be pretty crazy.
I could see that happening, actually.
Yeah. Just get a mod that puts Snake into Star Fox Adventures. Why are there talking dinosaurs?
You're saying learn something new every day. Again, I am chock full of random trivia.
I know you tend, as your trailer video will state, you will go off mid game on a tangent about some random fact that ties back to the game you're playing.
Yeah, right. It's like you wonder why I'm talking about like something that happened in 1964, but then it somehow still, if you connect the dots, it actually does connect to whatever it is we originally started with.
And it actually cycles back to that in your trailer video with Kyle A. Baer being the dude doing the announcement.
Right. It's got layers to it.
Metal Gear Solid. Basic math. Are you saying, Mira, are you saying mod Math Blasters in Search of Spot, but put Snake in there instead of Blasternaut? You're not Blasternaut. Wait, are you the Colonel? Colonel, what happened? Where's Spot?
Try something here. Hold on. I did.
Cease.
Try something with these overlays real quick. Hold on. I'm like totally.
There's this yellow three-eyed trash alien. What? He's going down. Chikado, you're adjusting your PSP, I see.
Yes, totally. My normal PSP has to be adjusted for tonight.
That's fair.
Yes.
Yes, that's what you're saying. Okay. Metal Gear Solid in Search of Spot. We're doing it. Blasternaut's gone. It's Solid Snake.
I got Colin tonight.
I can't find the Spot. There's trash all over this place.
Alright, I'll let that go for a minute.
Yeah. Monster Hunter.
What?
Monster hunting?
What? Wait. Didn't I do that once? Some cat took me out on a boat to this island. There's a dragon.
Snake, you had some hallucinogenics that day.
I don't recall
like,
hallucinogenics.
What's the in-universe explanation to how there's like literal Monster Hunter monsters and Peace Walker, you know?
Yeah.
Snake, you were hallucinating something on an ornithology expedition you were doing. What?
No, he was like ornithology.
F as in being damaged, Shinji. We don't have time for your whining. We have a planet to save.
Yeah.
Gray Fox.
I hope you got it. There you go, Gray Fox. Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja was Gray Fox, no doubt about it.
Snake.
Well, you defeated him in Zanzibar land.
Wait. I think I remember the hallucinogenics now. Psycho Mantis gave them to me. He also wanted me to tell you, you've been playing too much Beautiful Joe lately.
How does he know? Alright, I think I got my PSP adjusted. Let me just
what if Metal Gear did a crossover with Tetris? I'd be game for some Metal Gear Tetris.
I'd be good for Metal Gear Tetris. I mean, that makes sense. They actually showed like Tetris in the thing. Multi-stream, multi. Let me get the multi.
Yeah, what if they had like codec Tetris? Like, Tetris would happen on this codec.
Oh yeah, because it's like the codec being green and black, kind of like the original Game Boy.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah, that could
very
work.
well.
That'd be sick. I'd be all game for that. Multi.
What do you guys think of what I got for my, like, have you seen what I got on my overlay? Does that work? I mean, I can go to my regular overlay for this kind of thing, but I'm
You know what we also need? Someone just mod Snake into freaking, Ghost Hunter Core.
What?
Oh, really?
No, if somebody did do that, though. Snake? Colonel, I'm at this cabin. The ghost's name is Eli.
Crazy. Let me adjust this real quick.
What's the problem? Apparently he doesn't like fish. And apparently that's to provoke him into coming out to attack me. Well then don't bring up fish, Colonel. Why did you mention fish?
Alright, I need you to say stuff.
Wait, which one of us?
Jerry.
What?
Oh.
Ah. Yeah, I'm in a way. Move me out of there.
I'm adjusting things.
Yeah. Taking up a whole chunk of the screen.
Maybe I should switch the other thing. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. That's our normal layout for things. But Jerry should also be here. Where's Jerry?
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, there he is. I gotta move him over. Hold on.
You do. Common Rider.
There's Jerry. There he is.
CQC.
Testing. Can you see me?
I do see you.
Oh.
Well, now I don't. Now you do. Now I don't.
That's the other overlay that I got. Trying to find my normal.
I'm just a box.
It's Ninja Turtles. Where's the one that
Wow!
I'm
Was that the Mandalorian?
Totally. Mando.
Wow.
Oh.
You remember that guy?
That's
You remember
my-
that time that
that's
one
my retro
stormtrooper
one.
tried to
Where's
punch
my
Grogu?
other one
Terrible.
over here? Trying to. Where is Jerry here?
What?
Trying to find where you are.
Yeah.
I'm right here. Don't worry.
Yep.
Okay, there's Jerry. I found him.
It's like, where's Waldo?
Yeah.
All right, now
Kind of.
where's obligatory?
I'm still trying to beat the third mission so that I can do 4-player.
Okay, yeah. Don't worry, no, but I'm adjusting my overlay. That's what I'm doing. Wait, what are you guys doing? We're doing multiplayer Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker as part of not only our usual wacky whatever one but Wednesday multiplayer day, but part of my 24-hour plus uncapped Metal Gear 35th anniversary and 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary subathon. I had to be streaming for at least 13 more hours and 16 more minutes because I've been going on 24 hours almost. Well,
Yeah.
I'm like halfway there. But if people throw down subs and other crazy stuff, then that adds more to the timer. Do exclamation point subathon. There you go, subathon. For all the details. You can see what games I'll be playing, and if we reach certain sub-goal tiers, what we unlock. Oh, this is co-op? It's about to be co-op. We're not in co-op yet, but we're about to like party up and do missions together. Yeah. Let's see, browser, where is obligatory? Of course! You had no idea Peace Walker multiplayer? Yeah, no, it has full campaign co-op. It's like the only Metal Gear that does that. It's really good. No, it's also for the console version, man. Full co-op.
Yeah.
Full campaign co-op, dude. The HD console version on the Xbox, the PS3, the PSP, the Vita, they all got co-op. They got co-op, they got versus multiplayer, they got 4-way player boss battles, 2-player co-op on missions, sneaking around. It's really good.
Kojima.
Mr. Kojima. Alright, let me move obligatory over. Do the thing.
Ba-dum.
Let's see, where are they? I moved someone else. Whoa, that's all my assets going all over the place.
I was on a mission in South America.
Okay,
What did I
gotta
do
move
that?
obligatory.
I just saw where all the assets were. Like, they just all...
No, they
This stream is brought to you by Smash Attack.
Yeah, I've been streaming for like 13 hours, man. So of course my OBS is gonna be acting crazy. It's my first time doing a 24-hour stream.
Definitely do it, Dauntless. It's a fun game. Ba-dum.
Alright, hold on.
It's time.
There we go. Scaling.
Who'd have thought?
There we go. Okay.
Doing some target practice.
Alright, I'm gonna move my timer to a spot that works out better. Yeah, center will work. I'm doing it at the center. No, well, not up there. Oh, over here maybe. Yeah, this is a good spot to place it. There we go, and then I gotta get my other thing.
It's your other thing.
The thing that says we're doing a subathon on the upper corner.
Yeah?
Let's see, subathon.
Ba-dum.
I named it.
Ba-dum.
Anything 2. Okay, we're gonna add that in. Text. Anything 2. There you go. Alright, we're gonna move you over here. We're gonna move the actual timer to a different spot. Move it over here, move this over that way. Boop, moving assets. Had to get that at some point. Yeah, no, Peace Walker's very underrated. A lot of people underrated it because it was just on a portable system. But it is a fully mainline Metal Gear game with a full plot, multiplayer, co-op missions. Honestly, it's really good fun time playing with friends. It's a really good game. You can play with randos on the internet. It's kind of like Monster Hunter meets Metal Gear, which makes sense because there's little Monster Hunter missions. You fight Monster Hunter monsters in the game. All right. All right, I think I moved the timer in a good spot. Good. Seems like Peace Walker HD only has online for wrestling. Actually, the PSP one has online. we're using that right now, technically.
Yeah.
PSP.
You just have to find some workarounds. There's multiple ways to do it. We have a PS3. You can get that PSP online. If you got other methods, that's a way of doing it too. Yeah, Peace Walker running on that. Okay. So, question for anybody watching the stream: do you like this layout, Or do you like this layout?
Okay.
Minus where Jerry is right there. I gotta move where Jerry and Obligatory is because they got moved over somehow.
Well, I mean, at least that way we're seeing your PSP, but it seems we gotta vote for the first one in chat.
Hold on, let me move Obligatory so not just behind Jerry's box.
You know, your PSP, man. Yeah.
PSP. There we go. There we go. Jerry, can you say something again?
I'm saying something again.
There you go. Jerry's in a box, so we gotta adjust him when he says stuff. So that's a vote for the first one. I'll do it again. Do you guys want to see the game in this layout or this layout? Number 1 or number 2? Feel free to say in the chat. We got one.
They're both the same. No. Tronop saying 2. BBH says still number 1. We're split.
What do you personally think, PA? I'm okay with whatever, man.
Oh, well, I'm okay with either of them. They're both great. I mean,
what about you, Jerry? Do you have any opinions?
I like how the PSP borders everything, kind of completes the empty spaces.
Yes, aesthetic.
Yeah, the PSP aesthetic.
Pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll go with the. We'll try out the PSP for a bit. We'll shuffle between them. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
Okie-dokie.
It was number 1.
Man, kind of backboard to SpongeBob.
We keep cycling back to SpongeBob, man. I'm telling
you. I
you.
don't know why, man. It just keeps on popping up today.
It does. Like, number 12 says Green Link. I agree.
12 is a good answer.
Yeah, I mean, that's next level. That's like McDonald's Sprite next level.
Good stuff. Okay, I am ready to go.
All right.
Because lest I forget, I gotta do the snake voice.
Okay, I unlocked 4 player.
Nice.
Gotta warm up a bit.
Do it. So we should probably go live then.
Feel free to do so.
Fine. All right. Starting the stream, whatever, Jerry.
Okay, starting it now.
Bam. Woo.
Hi. How's it going?
Hey.
Time for streaming.
What?
Yeah. Stream.
Streaming?
1 second, guys.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on. Let me actually let people know here in the Discord.
Okay. What? Jerry went live with Metal Gear Peace Walker.
What?
How is that even possible?
Wow,
That's
that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can only hope that we're going to be doing some sort of collaborative work together in this game at some point.
A collaborative work on Metal Gear's 35th anniversary.
Ah.
Are you kidding me?
No, Snake. It's for real.
For real?
Yes. For real.
It's almost like it's a special occasion today.
Yeah, like Metal Gear's 35th anniversary. And also, the 4th stream anniversary for Jacato X.
What?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Right, Jerry? Oh boy. This is why we should have stuck to the script.
Jerry's going crazy a bit there.
I was just saying, it's not just the 35th anniversary of Metal Gear. It's Jacato's 4th stream anniversary, and we're doing some multiplayer with him tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
If you're wondering why I'm sounding like this, constantly, it's because I'm doing a subathon and we reached a goal where I gotta do this voice for over an hour.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was in the middle of knocking someone out. When you were asking me the question.
CQC.
I was in the middle of, lulling people to sleep.
Right.
Yeah, I had to stream for another 13 hours.
That you do.
Hora says, I'm a fool and I do that voice for free.
Well, I mean,
crowd control's on?
You do the voice for free.
So
you do it for over an hour. That's the real challenge.
That is the real challenge. I mean, I kind of do that too. Well, not all the time, but
I mean, it happens. It happens a lot.
You go in and out on it when you're playing Metal Gear games.
Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman.
Give me a dream.
Bum 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 bum.
But yeah, no, we are gonna be doing some Metal Gear, Peace Walker, co-op.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're also setting things up with our friend Obligatory, so we get a full 4-party.
I'm here too. Ooh.
Yep.
What? Crazy.
Yep, Obligatory is joining us. What's up?
But yeah, if you do exclamation point multi, you'll be able to see all the streaming perspectives.
What?
Oh,
I know some of you
darn
still carried over from my stream. I've been streaming for over 13 hours already. Still got 13 more to go. Unless, of course, there's more subs and donations and stuff that happens. Because that adds on to the timer. Every sub, donation, and bit on my end adds to the timer. We also have sub goals that will make me do things and the Smash Pataz crew. Like, if we get to a 30 sub goal point, we are currently on 20. If we get 10 more subs on my side, when I play Peace Walker with Jerry and PA either today or next time we play, I'll have to only use the swimming trunks and a banana, which are joke items in the game.
Yeah. I mean,
the enemy sees you equipped with that and they attack you because they say, hey, that's not a gun, that's a banana. No joke. And we'll have to fight bosses, like Monster Hunter bosses, with the banana and swim trunks. The swim trunks are really hard to use because you can't carry anything in them because they're just swim trunks, not armor. Like I normally am. And then we also have other things too, where if we reach 40, which is a few away as well, everybody in the Smash Pataz, Jerry and PA, will have to make a Metal Gear tier list of what's the best game they personally think in the series.
I think the series is pretty good.
They are pretty good.
Pretty good. All right, yeah.
But the real big
There's a
ones
script.
The real big ones are, if we reach a certain amount of subs, the Smash Pataz crew will actually have to watch one of the live-action Resident Evil movies.
Oh, God.
For a movie night commentary.
Which, first one's not bad, but then about 15 minutes into the second one, it's, yeah.
It's a whole thing. But
it's like a. I'm not gonna. Yeah, we could talk about it another time.
If you're really, really into something, though, should we get beyond that point, we have to stop everything we're doing and schedule in a day to actually play Metal Gear Survive.
Will we be able to survive that? I don't know.
I swore never to play that game, but for Metal Gear's 35th and my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary, I'm making an exception. If we reach that sub goal.
We'll see. We shall see.
Yeah.
You know, you're all hesitant to playing it too, right?
A bit.
Yeah.
It has a reputation.
You know, it's okay.
But if we reach that goal point, we're gonna have to do it. As a preemptive strike, I have the room for it, for that download, taken care of already.
I knew this was pre-recorded. We could have a script and have it not be pre-recorded.
That's true. Live TV.
It's awesome.
Ah. But yeah, we'll have to see if we have to play as a group. The Smash Mataz boys playing Metal Gear Survive or not. I swore never to play that game. But if we reach that certain sub-tier, then we're doing it.
Well, only 230 more to go.
I remember the day you swore never to play that game. You did so dramatically. You even threw the game across the room into the rain. It was thundering and lightning.
Yeah.
It was a whole moment. Full Kojima cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, because, I mean, well, Kojima wrote the scene, and you just executed it to a T.
True.
Yeah.
But anyway, we are gonna get ready. Where's everybody at in the game?
I am on the mission select menu. I am ready to go.
What was your last mission that you had to do?
I am on the Chrysalis Battle, 4-player.
Boy. Oh, that one's gonna be interesting. Where are you, Jerry?
Let me see.
You might also be a boss battle too.
4 Armored Vehicle Battle Lab Type G.
Oh, I'm at locate the ID card.
Ah, you're still in the ID card.
Yeah, I wasn't playing for a while.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Jerry. Maybe you might want to do the ID card with PA first, so you can do the Chrysalis battle with us and be even.
Sounds good.
All right, yeah, I'll get that. We're looking at locate the ID card. Okay.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go fight Rathalos. Solo.
Thanks,
What I do?
Miller. I'll host it. Jerry, I'm on channel 1.
Oh, shouldn't it be me hosting so I can like?
Yes,
get
that
ahead of it?
is true. So you go to channel 1 and I'll meet up with you.
Got it.
Chicado, can we see if my online is working properly?
Alright, sure. Are you hosting a game?
I can host a game.
Yeah, host one. I'll join in.
Host search, channel 1.
I am starting the recruitment right now.
Whoa,
I'll go
Jerry!
on channel 2.
You can still keep it on channel 1. It doesn't really matter what channel you put it on.
Oh. Well, I put it on 2 because I didn't want to interfere with Jerry's.
Okay.
There's channel.
We're ready.
Found it. Join it.
Okay, cool.
Wait, hold up.
Now let's see if we can actually do the mission. I'll help you with the mission.
Mission prep. This is one I can do some stealth on.
I'll bring out the ID card.
Yeah, I probably don't want to go into a stealth mission with a rocket launcher. I mean, not that I haven't done that before. I mean...
Survival.
We'll try doing this non-lethally.
Oh wait, I already have the ID card equipped.
There's start mission. You ready?
Oh, you have it equipped?
Yeah,
Do you have
the huge
non-lethal
one?
weapons on you?
We can do it anyway, still.
I don't
You should
know.
have the ZZs or the stun on it. If you don't see any
Alright,
Zs
I'm good
or
to go.
stun on your
Whatever you are.
equipment, your weapons, then they're lethal.
Alright. Real quick.
Dun, 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 dun,
What
dun,
weapons do you have on
dun.
you obligatory?
An MK22, an M16, and a grenade.
All right, the
don't want the
grenade's
Walkman.
definitely lethal. M16 lethal. MK22 non-lethal.
1 second.
Okay, I think I only have one weapon that's non-lethal.
Okay.
Okay,
Should
I'm
be
gonna
good.
help you out. We're gonna shoot
Uh,
with the non-lethals on all the people. Do not make contact. We're gonna try stealth in this. Try to keep it
Alright.
a low profile, and we're gonna try stealing this tank from them.
Let's start the mission.
We have
Are
to
you
start fighting the
ready?
tank. Use the lethal on the tank, but not the people.
Okay.
Got it?
All right.
we'll start the mission at the same time, I guess.
Yep.
All right. I'm starting in 3, 2, 1. Starting mission.
Yeah.
All right. Here
It's
we go.
time, folks. Knew it was pre-recorded. Never pre-recorded.
Never.
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 Happy birthday, Jackatox, Repscallion.
I'm
Not
so
my actual
glad people
birthday.
know.
Oh, wait. we
Happy
disconnected.
birthday.
Try remaking the host, but you being channel 1.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I need to remember how to do things.
Not my actual birthday
Right.
birthday. It's my Twitch affiliate birthday anniversary subathon, along with Metal Gear's 35th anniversary.
It should be like subduing a bicycle.
All the
Never-
details are. If
You
do
never
that Twitch
forget.
Subathon.
Never forget.
We have images telling us what goals and stuff you can unlock, what challenges, what games. I still got to stream for close to 13 hours, 24 hours plus, non-capped, uncapped. Subathon. Yeah, it's my Twitch affiliate anniversary.
Got him.
All
Got
right.
him.
Got channel 1 open.
Let's see.
Channel 1,
Um,
gotcha. Going in there in a moment. I'm just showing it off because look, if you click on the tweets,
Analyzer.
you can see that we have this subathon right
What do
here.
you got
where
for me?
we got different goals. Currently, we are at 20 subs. I gotta do a math
not
quiz.
good.
Stay in this snake
We're just
voice
gonna
for
keep
over an
going.
hour. Make
What the
chat,
heck?
Wait,
tweets
what?
And show
Like-
on display.
Uh-oh. No.
And we also have these Metal Gear games we're gonna be playing. But we're also gonna be playing non-Metal Gear games, depending on how long we go for. Because every sub, every bit, every donation adds to the timer. I still have 13 hours to go, and I've been streaming for 13 hours. It's crazy. Well, let me actually join the game.
Oh, wait.
Try again.
Oh, crap. Hold on.
Go.
I'm not built for this.
Darn.
See how long I can maintain this voice for. Gotta do it for over an hour.
Well, that guy's a D.
If this doesn't connect, you're gonna have to probably close the application, reopen the application.
Okay.
It does that sometimes.
This guy's a C. I'm
It
t-
has been
Ouch.
flashing at me, unable to find the UPnP device.
UPnP.
Get out of here.
Okay. He's
Did you go over
sleepy.
settings with Jerry?
Yeah, we're
I
not getting an A on this.
All
Yeah,
right,
we're-
I'm gonna try doing a thing. I'm gonna try hosting.
Ah,
this
he's an
show.
E.
Try
We
to
can
bring
leave
that.
him.
In here with me?
That's an armored.
Okay, he's down.
I'll try hosting and you try joining it.
Jakado, did it not let you in then?
No, like I wasn't able to connect to you.
Hey.
It
That's
disconnected
an
me.
armored.
Gotcha.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait.
try hosting.
Ah, they're coming my way. You could get a clear shot at him.
Try joining in on me.
Alright.
Okay.
Still might have to do the mission yourself though, because I already have things unlocked here. If there's anything you need to unlock in this mission, you have to do it
All right. What do
solo
we got?
or with you as the host.
We got another
How
E.
is it?
Well, let's keep moving.
Okay.
Never played Portal Ops multiplayer. What's it like? Portal Ops multiplayer was pretty interesting back in the day. A lot of crazy versus matches, kind of similar to the Metal
Just gonna
Gear
scan this.
Solid 3 online. But condensed.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh!
I'm hosting a mission.
Did he wake up?
There we go.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, he's going back to sleep.
All right. I'm right behind you.
Lullaby
See about the
and good
Genesis Mini
night.
2? I did see
Go
about
to
the
sleep.
Genesis Mini 2. I
Nice.
stopped everything I was
Come
doing to talk
Come on,
about the Genesis
this way.
Mini 2. It's
Wait,
got Sega
no,
CD
we gotta
games.
put him back to sleep. He's only knocked out. There.
Genesis Mini 2 looks pretty good.
All right.
Okay.
I hope it includes Snatcher. Not all the games revealed yet.
And I'm laying down to heal.
Cool.
It booted me.
Booted you.
Darn it.
Yep.
How
Starting
dare.
the mission for me. Weird.
How?
That's what it did when I was
dare.
hosting as well.
Yeah, yeah, no, I got it from. It's the mission starting for me. Did you?
Ooh, I'm almost out of
Did you get your settings from Jerry?
ammo in my MK,
did.
man.
Hmm.
It's the beginning.
Analyzer, ration, stealth, man.
I have to do some
Enable
adjustments.
UPnP on.
There we go. Trying to get back to normal.
We go back a minute.
Yep. Slide
Scanning
down.
this guy's leg.
Don't worry, we'll figure this out.
It's a. Why are you here? Why are you not sleeping?
You just flip him.
Why are you not sleeping? Go back to bed.
All right, obligatory. You might
Go
have to do
back
that
to bed.
thing where you close the game and then reopen it.
Okay.
Like close the whole application, reopen the application.
Wait, excuse me?
Oh no. They spotted us again.
Ow, they just shot me to the ground with a shotgun.
Yeah, still having the issue of it flashing it at me.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Well, I'm all out of stun.
Every time I go in, it tells me the UPN use original port. I keep enabling it. I exit out.
Great.
And when I go
We're
back
so good at
to
this,
the
Jerry.
game, it's
What do you
closed.
use it as your host server name?
I have no idea what that is.
There's so many
The thing that
bodies.
actually connects the network.
Orange jacket,
Something that
okay.
happened.
What?
Well, where do I find host server name?
The thing that actually lets you connect to the net. You have like a kind of a server name to it on there when you look at the settings.
What setting is that in?
The online connection settings.
Networking.
Networking, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm now on the stun sniper
And
rifle.
where in networking is it?
Gotcha.
One moment. Pull up mine. Let's see. Where do I got this? More settings. Where do I have networking here? More settings,
Someone's
maybe. Networking.
What?
The
happened?
Change Pro ad hoc server
I knocked him out.
address.
I was baiting him with a magazine.
Oh,
What do you have set for that?
The what?
The
I'm just gonna keep
the Pro
moving.
ad hoc server
Yeah,
IP
let's just keep
address.
moving, I guess.
This is getting old with these guys.
It enable
Ah,
it enable
come
Pro
on.
ad hoc server
Well,
for networking.
sure.
See,
This is running.
enable built-in pro ad hoc server.
Yeah, did you not have that enabled?
Yeah, that's enabled.
Okay, then
What
what's
is
the
this?
name of the thing underneath that then?
This is us
Change
playing
Pro
Metal
ad
Gear
hoc server
port.
Kind of
IP.
Yeah, that one. What do you have typed out for that?
SOCOM.
If I recall, the guy's back this way. I don't know
Okay,
why.
going up from there, do you have Wayland channel auto?
Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, do you have enable networking Wayland? Click.
Yep.
Also, Dauntless Mug getting a gift sub from
Hey, you're not part of the team.
You're not on our team.
Subathon. Well, chances are you might come back and it's still going. I'm here for another 12 to 13
Try to remember how to
hours.
CQC. All I'm doing is death rolling into
Thank
them.
you. We're now at 21 subs. 4 away from the next sub goal. But yeah, I'm gonna be here for another close to 13 hours. Still going. Anyway, okay, on your networking, it says enable UPnP. Do you have that checked?
I'm down.
Do you have that checked?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Do you have the card?
Let's see. What about
Yep,
port
you
offset?
might be.
Offset?
Port
This is
offset.
not going according to plan.
10,000.
Okay. Let's see.
Where is everybody?
Enjoy the lurcher.
Okay. I'm going through settings here with you.
Oh boy.
Maybe try using the UPnP, use original port enabled.
Thank you.
Try enabling that, and then restarting it.
I've tried enabling that, restarting it, and every time I go back in...
Are you restarting the game or closing the actual application?
I've tried both, and it turns it off, no matter what I do. And even if I just exit scenes, it goes back off.
Yep, I'm dead.
All right, maybe try...
Come on.
Did you try doing it with the check marked off? Everything on UNP?
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Oh, it actually saved this time.
Oh my god, oh my god, stop it!
So you were smart and had your rations equipped. I was foolish and did not.
Because you could probably try disabling. You could probably try disabling.
I'm gonna die.
On it. All right, go back in. That's over here.
No!
It's still yelling at me when I tried it.
Did you uncheck mark UPnP?
Oh my goodness.
Just uncheck all the markings.
Oh my god.
Uncheck enable as well.
What?
Did you say uncheck enable UPnP?
Yeah, uncheck mark both of them.
Okay.
This is
I'm dead.
Well,
I'm dead.
Are you just doing that ID mission?
Yeah. Okay, let's try to be a little more stealthy this time.
You know, something went wrong there. I'm not sure what, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Take two.
All right.
Combat.
Most of these guys have helmets too, so shooting
Yeah,
them in the body.
we shouldn't want to shoot them. I'd rather throw like a magazine at their like, you know, near them, just to bait them away from their post and then take them out. So what I'm trying to do.
Todd, I'm gonna try hosting a match again.
All right.
It's not yelling at me currently.
Okay. All right, I found an armored vehicle.
He's coming up on your right.
Got it.
Let's try this.
Yep, he's on the back side of the rock. Okay. Making his way back to his post.
Hold on.
Trying to connect.
Hold on, there's
he's
another
distracted.
guy.
He's picking it up.
Yeah, I know.
Communication error has occurred.
Oh man.
All right, let me try hosting again. Hold on.
What isn't that guy? There we go.
Trial by fire.
He really is
1 moment.
enjoying what he's seeing there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Freeze. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I'll lay on top of it.
Held gaming at its finest.
Okay, I got a guy kind of pacing back and forth over here.
Yeah. Use an empty mag on this guy.
doing a thing here. Hold on.
Alright, I got another guy down.
Cool.
Making my way.
Oh no!
Oh! How do we turn off auto aim? Okay.
I got him. He's
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's try this trial by fire here.
All right, let's just keep on moving.
By the
Yep.
way, obligatory, are you wired in or are you using Wi-Fi?
I'm wired in. Got it plugged in the top
Huh.
of my PSP.
Yep, there's a guy.
There's a guy to the right.
Yep.
Do.
There's a guy coming right over behind this wall that I'm on right now.
Kind of crazy. It's still starting the mission on delayed, but it should normally switch over to the menu by now. I don't see it in the actual thing.
Yep. Application error just popped up.
That is so weird. It's working for everybody else.
What the? Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what version of the PSP are you totally using? Are you using V1.12.3?
Yes.
Huh. All right. Well, that's pretty weird then.
Pretty weird.
Freaking magazine already.
Okay. Where are you at?
PSPs.
Because this normally works.
Oh, I can kind of see.
Also, hey, Casualitis, you're just hearing us try to get some tech talk working. We're trying to get multiplayer working
Got 'em.
for obligatory, and while
Nice.
Jerry and PA are working on a mission before we tackle a boss.
I'm towards the
Any
exit.
other ideas?
Might have to check your settings to make sure it's not copying over from some stuff like working it on your system as opposed to like Jerry's. It might be some variation.
There's a...
Say that
I
again?
spot a prisoner.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Check it
I'm
for
gonna-
what again?
I'm gonna kind of hang out
check
by
it
this
for,
guy who's
make
by
sure
the
it's
exit.
set for your
just in
settings.
case
There
he
might be
tries to
some
move or anything.
carryover from stuff on Jerry's end onto yours, so make sure it's matching for your particular region of the world.
All right, I'm making my way to the exit.
All right.
Make sure like some of that stuff didn't carry over.
Crap. There's another person. Out of here.
Yeah, I'm adjusting some settings here.
Updated my PSP directly through their website, so I don't think I have any of Jerry's info, and our info is also basically staying at that.
Might be a weird server thing going on from for your area right now, potentially. Normally it works. We figured out how it worked last time. We had some errors before, and then we got it working. Actually, which version are you running of the game?
Oh yeah, there's a guy.
So there's two versions of the game available.
There are two versions of the game. Jerry helped me pick one, though.
The save data is interchangeable, but sometimes compatibility might be a thing, because oddly enough, it shouldn't interfere too much, but maybe getting the other one might be able to fix it too. So that's why I downloaded both of them, just in case.
The hell?
Yeah, is
Sleepy. No?
Yeah, I stunned him.
PSY
Oh.
PSP version.
Okay.
The guy at the exit's back up now, though.
Because we're using the American one, the North American one. There's 2 versions of it.
Yes, there are. I did the one that doesn't say.
I'll wait till he turns around.
You're gonna have to repeat that.
I did the one that doesn't say 2.0 USA. I just
Okay.
did classic USA.
Okay. You might. It could be the 2.0 then, like the difference. I'm not sure because I might be on the 2.0. Okay.
I was meant to. I wanted to sneak up on him. Like.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Just put it around.
Anyways.
Or, yep, that works too.
Don't care.
Then we don't have to deal with him when we come back.
Well, Takata, you probably got time for a mission while I'm getting the
March.
1 hill in.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
the
doing
guy's
a
way
short
at the
one
back,
right
if I
now.
recall.
In the meantime, don't worry.
All right.
Here. Going to the
Open up
cliff.
the back of my PSP.
Pocket
game.
Earth, Musha.
It's nice to-
Lisi,
it's nice to
Revenge,
not have
Shinobi,
guys
Fireball,
follow
and
us.
English version, despite not being in the US Genesis Mini. Yeah, true. Could be on the Genesis Mini too. I could see it happening. I know there's some copyright issues with Popful Mails though, so that's why it's oddly not on the list for some reason. But if they can work out something with Konami, then, you could maybe get Snatcher. That'd be great. Oh yeah, the Rathalos fight is in the HD version of the game. Don't worry about it. I've done it before. I've done it both on Xbox and PS3.
Got a guy.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
You just have to unlock them.
I'm pretty sure all they have to do is work out
Let's
a deal
see.
with Konami is put in up,
I'm gonna
down,
put
down,
a
right,
quick round in one of them. One's down.
There's one guy who's prone right now.
Guy who's asleep is only a D.
Gotcha. There's a guy that prone right now. Oh, it's just, hold on. It's frozen.
Nice. Oh, you got him in the ghillie suit.
Yeah, he's gillied up. I'm gonna get him because he's
All ghillied up is actually a mission from Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
God, I'm impressed you can hold your PSP like that while playing. That camera on it, wonderful.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
You know what? I think he's probably good with skill.
Oh yeah? Take him.
Maybe. Yeah. His ghillie suits are usually they're rank D. Oh, there's another guy up front. He's prone on the hill.
Oh, what issues are there with Popful Mails? Popful Mail didn't show up on the US release, even though that was translated in English officially previously. Some folks believe it's because they got some problem issues with the previous license holder. Workings design.
I'm gonna sneak up around.
Alright, cool.
At least that's what Twitter's saying. From the brief time I glanced over it while I've been streaming for close to 14 hours. I haven't got the full rundown of everything on the system yet, as much as I would like.
Okay, see the guy to the left? I'm gonna take him.
Frozen.
Okay.
So you have to get that Rathalos mission at some point. We got portable, but we got Peace Walker HD. Yeah, the Monster Hunter missions are almost missable, so you got to make sure you specifically go out and get them because there's multiple Monster Hunter missions. It's not just Rathalos, there's also Tigrex and Gearrex.
Yeah. Ooh, C in Intel.
3 different
We're taking
main
this guy.
monster hunter
Letter
boss
B.
missions.
Letter B
Ooh.
and
Grab them. C and B in Intel. They're coming with.
get over here. Get over here.
All right, we're clear.
Gotta bring the lime soda with me.
Yep.
Come with these monster hunter
I'm at the
missions,
exit.
they go
There you are. Okay.
attacking your stamina directly.
I gotta say, it was really nice to not have guys follow right behind us and be like, there they are! Get them!
Scanning the area real quick.
Yep.
Up, there's a guy prone. I'm facing him right now.
Right.
Ghillie suit. I'm gonna go
How's your stealth mission going?
better than our first try.
That's good to hear.
There's another guy who's prone right there.
Almost getting close to that hour because his voice is, hard to maintain.
Yeah.
Ah.
I am going to try to snipe one of them.
All right.
A-rank mission. You're still downloading, right?
Just
See.
finished the download, and you might say that I am unzipping my game currently.
Okay, you're unwrapping it from its packaging. Gotcha.
With a screwdriver, yeah.
Totally.
I figure if I
Down,
put
sedate it.
moves in it, that works as coding, and then I'll be able to actually make
Sedating the next one.
just keep getting at it with my screwdriver.
Watch out.
Facing some powerful opposition.
Yeah, there's another guy out here. I think I see him up in the distance.
I see him right here.
I don't actually need the fault
His
attack
head.
because we're going against
There's
big
his head.
raptor men.
He's down.
Okay.
All right. Got this.
Okay, yeah, I see the guy who you just knocked off in the knocked out in the distance.
Mm-hmm. So a ration if you want.
These were the Mountain Dew and
All right,
Pepsi
scanning the
crossover
ghillie
stuff
suit.
they had in the
Oh,
Japanese
seeing
version.
intel going in.
Cool.
Because originally they had a deal with Mountain Dew and Doritos in the Japanese version of Peace Walker, but they couldn't do it over here because of copyrights.
He's gone.
Cool. Now watch out because we haven't fully cleared this area.
Fully
What's this
cleared?
guy?
It's about time. Let's go, Tredia.
E-A. No.
EA.
Okay, we're just gonna let him sleep.
It's in the game.
Yep, there he is. E and intel. Got my rations equipped. Anybody back here?
I opened up my PSP and I'm only seeing one version of Peace Walker in it.
Try manually loading it.
All right.
Not from like,
There we go.
not
Now I
not
got
from the special UI
Playing
thing,
cards
but like
right now?
file open.
Awful mail.
Yeah, I got
Ah,
two
yes.
in here now.
True, true. Okay.
Oh boy, that's an issue. I don't know which one.
Are we going backwards? Yes.
Yes.
No, we're still heading in the right direction.
We are?
Yeah. If I recall, he's in the last area way back here. There's a couple guys up on the hills, I think, this time.
Still yelling at me about UNCAPPED.
Not seeing anyone yet. Oh wait, there's a guy right in front of us.
Where are you?
Right here. Look to your right. He's right in front of you.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
I don't think that this is gonna work without a lot of time research put in.
That's pretty weird though, because we got it working on our end and it was starting to work. I'm not sure what's happening on your side.
I don't know either.
Scanning. D in aptitude.
Maybe it's our connection. Maybe it could just be me. I mean, if you wait for Jerry and PA, see if we can connect to them. It could be something on my side. Because again, I've been active for like 14 hours.
Oh, got another guy.
Yeah, I see him prone.
Yeah.
And there's another guy right there too.
You got,
There's two
you got the prone guy. I got the guy standing by the tree.
Sure.
Okay. Here's my shot. Yeah, I see the prone guy now. Oh, this is the guy with the key card. The guy we're looking for. Yep.
Nice.
See an intel, actually.
Seeing intel is pretty good.
Do we want to parachute the guy out here, or do we want his key card first?
We'll get this key. Do a body check. How do you do a body? You have to like. You go
there it is.
I cannot get.
You must have something in your inventory you have to drop.
I'm gonna be taking off everyone.
Alright, see you later, dude.
Okay.
Again, maybe you might want to try later with Jerry or PA. It could have just been something on my connection end.
Another time. Sometime when there's actually time.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude.
To them, one of us
Don't be
has
a
got to
stranger.
drop
I'm
something.
still gonna be on here for another 12 hours, so if you get up later, feel free to pop on by.
I have Huey's ID card, but I don't want to. Will it be returning to my inventory if I drop Huey's ID card? Oh, that's anesthetics.
Here, let me,
Okay, sodas, you can probably...
Oh, I picked up the sodas.
I'll get rid of my stealth mats, I guess.
Yeah, I think you get them back at the end of the level regardless. Okay, so you got the key.
What's his,
I think it was a C intel.
I'll pick him up.
Yeah, just tell me when you're ready with that mission, because then we can do that one in multiplayer, the boss battle.
Yep. Then if I think we keep going to the end, there's another prisoner.
Alright,
Where's that exit? Oh, I see.
Oh, it's behind us. Behind me.
Yep, right up here. POW is back this way, if I recall. Yep, we can pick him up and then we can get the flip out of here. Da-da. He keeps shutting off my freaking Walkman. I just want to listen to my music.
Alright, I'm at the exit.
Okay. What?
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 Okay. So far,
Yeah.
so good. Nobody's here.
Oh, the Gotham City Chronicles board game. That's cool.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Far we're clear.
Ah.
It's too easy. Wait, what?
Yep, there it is.
Oh, you just got hit. You're getting hit. What's going on? Someone attacking you?
I am, yeah, someone's attacking me.
Oh no. Oh no.
up?
No, I'm just. You're getting damaged heavily here.
Damaged heavily.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's some guy going prone shooting at you.
Okay, he's a C. I'm taking him.
The rules are a bit hefty, but you gotta learn it every summer or so before you have friends join in. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes you find a board game you really get yourself invested in.
Oh,
I
boy.
hear ya.
I got two guys on me.
This is a high-risk mission.
Oh no.
Facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
One down. And another one down. Another one bites the dust. Okay, we got a D and a C in combat. I might take the C combat. Oh my goodness, there's more.
Oh god, where are you?
More?
I'm at the entrance.
I was at the exit.
I forgot to update my thing over here, because technically it's 21.
About time.
It's not just 20 anymore.
You know what? Sure, just get out of here.
Did you find the POW at the back?
Well, I'm trying to figure out where you went. Where on the map did you the game
I'm way
volume
back
was a
at
little loud?
the way we came in.
Let me just adjust it.
It's the guy called for reinforcements. And I just took out the reinforcements.
Ah. I see.
Yep. Jeez.
Okay. I boosted up PA a bit.
Alright. Laying down. Healing.
I'm just gonna go to the other area.
There's another guy at the tree. I might just get the two guys who aren't sleeping out of here just to get them out of our way.
Yeah, sure. They'll just be there. Right. Are you south? On the
I'm
map?
guessing I'm at the tree with the other guy. Hey.
Okay, I think I got like about
How'd
a
I roll?
minute left into that.
You
How
double
did it
tap
think
your
for the
melee.
whole hour, but we'll
Or
see.
you just
I'm
tap
just
it.
trying to regular melee this dude.
Oh, you're getting attacked again.
I just stunned him.
Yeah, you're way south, I think.
Move around over here real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, you're somewhere else.
Adjusting stuff. Hold on.
Never mind. That guy I just took out was just someone else.
We have to go back and update this.
Wait, where are you though?
It's actually
Trying to
21.
figure it out.
Huh. We're 9 away for me having to fight the boss. With the banana and
you're in
the
like a different
swim
area.
trunks.
I found the PA. I found the POW.
Okay,
Because you look at the subathon goals, we're only 9 away from hitting that 30, which means I'll have to play against the bosses.
Who's our POW?
With swim trunks and a banana in the game.
See
That is an item.
in the cafeteria.
I'll show you guys
We need
those
more
items
chefs.
so you know what they look like after this mission.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
oh, so that's where you were.
Yep.
All the way down there.
Whoa. Hey, buddy. Yes, that's right. No one's here.
Yeah,
Anime music.
Get up.
I thought they caught me. I was like, who caught me? Someone caught you.
Ooh, see an intel. You're coming with too. Welcome to the team. Time to get out of here.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Sorry. Back we go.
Hooray!
All right, see you later, Mira. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Bye. Mira.
I really hope that they're still cowering in fear, or else we'll have a problem.
I think they do stay that way.
I'll give the voice another 4 more minutes, and I think that's around close to him doing it for a whole hour. Ow.
Yeah, let's go.
Good. Good.
Da 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 da.
Come on.
Ah, it's right at the needle.
Okay.
Sounds like the work of the Riddler. What?
Really?
What?
Funny, I wasn't sure it was Batman.
Doing Monster Hunter missions.
New area.
Metal Gear.
Ow!
I the one in need of help. I think we're good. This is the guy we left knocked out of
This
this.
guy right up ahead.
Oh yeah. Taking the shot.
Hold on. I got an idea.
Okay. He says he needs a break.
You need a break? Oh no, man.
Dude, you're on guard duty. What do I get? Guard duty.
Oh crap! This is really fast.
Yeah. No, go for a walk, dude. See you in a bit. Okay, he's coming back my way.
Oh crap! No. Why did he turn around like that? Darn it. Oh my god.
Double Lundra, Vanguard Bandits, and the Arc Lancers of PSN were designed as mentioned, but Sony is listed publisher of those versions.
There.
Yeah, that's for like Sony games. I'm talking about working designs specifically with Sega games though, like Popful Mail. They have its own copyright on the dub of that particular version of the game. I'm not talking about them working for PlayStation. I'm talking about their Sega version releases of stuff.
That was such
Some
bad luck he
copyright
turned
stuff
around.
Yeah. Where the flop is our exit?
Specifically the Sega releases.
You're heading towards it.
Okay. There it is. I take it. I don't know what you take, Miller. I couldn't read the text. Miller. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
Guard there.
Yep, we're good. Good boy. Alright, I'm already back at the main point where we left a bunch of people knocked out.
Good. No.
No. You're mad.
Well, it's not just also trying to get the copyright stuff on there. It's also because some folks have a issue with how they decide to translate some of their video games. Instead of being a lot more faithful to the source material, they kind of embellished and kind of had their own dubisms to it. That's why some folks have made fan patches to translate the game in English with Japanese audio, but being more accurate and more faithful to the translation. They actually call them unworked translations.
We're just making this dude paranoid at this point.
He's just staying in place. Hold on, let me go around.
Jerry's just throwing stuff at him and I keep knocking on the wall.
There we go.
He's like, ghost, man. Ghost! 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 Jerry's gonna spook this guy.
Aha!
Just like that.
What's his ID? Scan, 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 scan. He's a D at aptitude and fighting. Oh no, not aptitude. His aptitude is towards fighting. D at fighting. You get a D.
Who's grading these guys anyway?
Bad.
Also, by the way, it's been like an hour, so I gotta drop the voice.
Go for it.
Oh boy, I need something to clear it out over here.
You need
Hold
some
on.
water?
Yeah.
La 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 la. Found some rations.
I was already
that were sent
I
to
was already
Mother
losing
Base.
it like halfway through.
Yeah, that's all right.
Because again, I've been streaming for like 14 hours already.
The heck? He woke up. He woke up from his freaking nap.
Oh yeah. No, I agree with you, Bookatory. That is a pretty cool fan edit. The one where they mixed the dub and the Japanese audios together, so that way the characters were speaking the native languages they were supposed to.
That must be the only guy left.
That was pretty cool.
No, there's one other guy.
They need more things like that. They do something similar with that in Tekken, where like the characters actually speak the languages. It's
Did you say?
Tekken's interesting like that. Like the Tekken fighting game, the characters they actually speak the language where the region that
I got 3 guys knocked out
they
here.
still somehow universally understand each other, but it's a whole thing.
Stop shooting me! I'm trying to strangle a guy.
Are you still on
There we
the
go.
ID thing?
Yeah.
Dang, man.
I'm getting the C in combat guy out of here.
I want to fight the boss with you guys. We'll get to it. Don't you worry.
I'm taking another guy out apparently.
I thought it was all clear.
All right. Well, we fought Rathalos and Tigrex and.
Nope, you're not doing this, dude. Come on.
Gearrex on solo. What else could I do in the meantime? That might be a tough mission.
Sorry, did I kick you?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, I'm getting hit.
What is even happening over there?
Save you.
What is
Hurry, I
happening
saved
over
you.
there?
Kicked it down. This is going great. Oh my god.
I have so many
I gotta sleep.
questions.
I gotta sleep.
Ugh. I gotta rest on this person. Hold on 1 second. I need to rest on them.
Okay.
What?
I went rabid for a second.
Yeah, like what was that? Crazy. Felt in recovery.
He's
gonna rest
dead,
again.
Jim.
I'm gonna rest again. Go.
Okay.
Kicking allies berserk.
Jesus. We're the best. We're the best.
Well, anyway, like I
stealth
said, I just
soldiers ever.
glanced over on
Oh,
Twitter. I
yeah.
don't know the full backstory of why it's in the Japanese one, but not in the North American one. I'm pretty sure somebody with a lot more knowledge on it probably has already talked about it, but I was just seeing what I saw off of Twitter, with me mostly being
Oh,
on
there's another
stream for
ghillie
like
suit
14
right in front of me.
hours. So, I mean, I'm just giving like the brief rundown
He's
on the
right-
possibilities
he'll
why
be
there
right
might
in
be
front
a
of you.
problem
He's
with
heading
the issues
towards you.
of it not showing up in the North American one. Again, I had not done the deep dive into looking on the full information about the system yet because I'm live here right now. It's kind of hard to look at that while you're playing the game.
Well, this dude's a B in Intel.
But I'm definitely going to look into it when I get the chance to, because I am going to pick up the Genesis Mini 2. As mentioned earlier, I started, like, the one that I officially owned, my first console that I officially owned my own funds and stuff, were, like, the Genesis Model 2 and the N64. Although I partially owned that one. That was a 50-50 split. But the Genesis Mini 2 was the one I grew up with, yeah.
Okay, I got the B
Actually, I
Intel
played
guy out of
Genesis,
here. Let's
but I
go.
had
Thanks, it's
the,
right here.
Model 2.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Are you guys doing the mission?
We're almost done.
Like, what is even
We have
happening
to
over
get to the
there?
laboratory. Yeah, we're good.
I hear all these crazy
Two people
noises.
start
and I'm
following
like,
us.
what's going on
Yeah,
over there?
again, right?
He's up there. Wait up.
I parachuted the guy out of here, so there shouldn't be a guy up here.
This should all be clear, right?
I mean, last time the dude just woke up right when you walked by him, so
Yeah.
that's just unlucky.
I got so unlucky. God darn it. Why?
All right, yeah, this dude's knocked out. This dude in front of me is still cowering, I think. Yep. Yep, we're good.
Keep cower. Okay, we're good? All right,
Yes.
great.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
All right. Cool.
And Miko.
Everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Yeah, but
It sounds like it. I mean, like I'm trying to figure out what happened from my side of.
Well, the first time we
from
just
my side of
died.
things.
The second time it's just.
The first time we alert the horde, like right away.
Dude.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, Miller.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Right.
We're gonna have the boss fight.
Boss fight. Before the boss fight, I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Go for it.
Let's see the boss fight cutscene now.
Horse. Horse, of course. What? What's this? Looks like a mammal.
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh, missed I am not equipped for this minigame.
Yeah, the one called Dr. Strangelove.
Huh. So you guys ready to fight a boss now?
Dipping some oregano.
You guys ready to fight a boss?
Who are you, Strangelove?
It's all flour.
Flower. How?
You like being killed. What the hell? No, I'm not gonna kill you.
Trying to remember actually how to fight this boss. It's been a hot moment since I fought this one.
Snake, that's
Why do you have a vast stampede code?
I mean, it's very fashionable.
You got a lot of double dollars on your head.
There's a crossover, Metal Gear and Trigon.
No, it's like, you got a lot of double dollars on your head. Yeah, a whole fistful of woolongs. And like, no, Jimmy, that's Cowboy Bebop, man. Just leave.
It's fine.
like, no, he's like, nah, just get out of here, dude. Well, what about Johnson? He's wearing an Outlaw Star shirt. They're like, hey man,
guys,
the
have we
trifecta
found the
was
Philosopher's Stone?
like,
Tim, no.
No, we already agreed on Trigun. But I will admit that the trifecta of Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, and Trigun is still a thing.
Yeah.
'Cause yeah, no, like space adventures. Chaff grenade. Okay. I got my stuff equipped, ready to do the boss
Not
fight.
alive,
Hope
I'm
you
not
guys
dead.
are ready.
What? Boss is dead. Why do you keep burning tobacco?
You guys watching the cutscene?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, once that cutscene's done, I'll be ready to join in.
No.
Maybe try the Puyad mission again, but this time with proper equipment.
someone's planning.
La 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 la.
Yeah, not that one.
Up, sing a song.
Who am I? Who are you?
You're Miku.
Miku.
Let's rock.
Why?
Mammal Pop.
It's a robot.
I love the beach.
Yeah, because let's forget, the Trunks is a thing. Like I was saying, it's right here. And here's the banana. Just straight up a banana. If we reach that certain sub-tier, I'll have to deploy like this. That's for later. Potentially. Again, one of our subathon goals. We still got like 12 hours on the clock. Again, if you do exclamation point subathon, you can see all our different goals. Because more than just throwing one sub, 500 bits, or $5 to add the 5 minutes. Because we also got certain tiers if we reach up to those points, where me and the Smash Protect crew will have to do certain things. Plus, we also had special events going on there too, on our schedule, also within the tweet. Check the tweet, check the retweet, it's all in there. Because we got the schedule. We're going to be doing Metal Gear Solid after Peace Walker is taken care of. OG Metal Gear. And then we're going to See how that goes. We also got, again, all these different tiers right here. We are currently 4 away from reaching Ducato Plays NES Metal Gear.
Seriously, all I see is the Bash jacket.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what's your guys' thought on the new Trigon coming out?
It's interesting. It's definitely a different direction, I think.
Yep.
Some folks are thinking it might actually be like a stealth prequel.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Bash lived a very long time.
Yes.
So this might have been like kind of like the haircut and stuff might have been like a phase for him, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So I know a lot of people are like, if this is new, I'm not gonna like it.
He's like practically near immortal, so he's been going around for a very, very long time and stuff.
Survival.
Survival.
Jack.
Rock.
He's not Jack.
Survival. Survival.
Gun performance.
Go in. No.
Let's rock. Survival.
I don't want to go home. You're not the boss of me. I mean, you're our boss.
He's literally the boss.
You're asking me to take apart a computer. Okay.
Into the mainframe.
He's going digital.
I'm in, yeah. Literally, I'm in.
All right, boss.
What's up, Wilbo?
I'm
You
not
don't
sure.
know
Wow.
Rifle.
12 hours to go, Chicago.
Yeah, 12. I'm at the 12-hour mark.
Yeah.
Halfway through, unless, of course, more subs come in, which will add on to the timer. Because, yes, we got that
What do I do here?
24-hour plus uncapped 4th Twitch anniversary and Metal Gear 35th anniversary subathon going on my channel over here. I'm doing my first ever 24-hour stream and my first ever uncapped subathon, where technically we're actually already beyond if this 12 hours we have here, we're like 2 or 3 hours beyond 24 hours already because of all the fine folks who already donated and being a sub to the channel, adding more time to the timer because we keep going until that timer hits 0. Yeah.
Taking these Nintendo cartridges with me.
Also, every dollar, every bit, every sub adds more time to the timer.
Oh no!
So yeah.
They're kicking me out.
Sub right now to make Chicago wrong. Yeah, like, hey, we're at the 12-hour mark right now. Then somebody sounds like, okay, technically we're not at the 12-hour mark now because somebody decided to throw down a thing.
Yeah.
It could happen.
I took a row of Nintendo cartridges out of her.
So did I. Oh. Oh. This again. Oh boy.
Try doing a thing with this. Try doing this. Oh.
Oh.
Pooyan mission. It's actually a different video game entirely.
Beauty.
A lot of crossovers in this.
I pressed R.
I know, right? It gets worse. No, wrong one. Gosh darn it! It went to the D-pad.
Yeah, I went to the deep. It went to the D-pad as well.
You game.
Video game. Got him.
Got it.
Oh.
talking about?
Wow, so fast.
Yep. Even the ones we love. Oh, here we go again. There's no point in believing anything, including the ones we love, right? You know, something tells me it's the ones we love.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Left. That was wait.
What mission? What?
Oh, hey, you got an S-ring.
You're defecting?
Why would you do
Defecting.
that?
Can you say that again? I misinput.
Why? Why are you defecting?
I'm defecting.
Can you say that again?
Bum, bum,
Didn't press the
bum.
R button. This is the PSP version, Welbo.
Yeah,
PSP.
PSP.
we're playing on legit PSPs right now.
Totally.
Hardcore.
I mean, I am. You can tell by my overlay.
Da, 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 da.
Although I do legit have the AV output cables for the PSP, should I ever need them for something.
Oh, hey, it's the helicopter. Carrying away Miku.
Miku, come back. We
Miku,
need a.
come back.
We need to do a song.
La la la. Jerry, no, we didn't need to do the song right this second.
Right now, come back.
Well, there they are.
Yes. All right, 1 and a 2 and a 3, 4.
Oh boy.
La 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 la.
Miku, come back.
Chrysalis.
What?
Oh yeah, the game definitely still looks fantastic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Continue,
We continue.
in the next mission.
All right, you ready to do a boss fight?
Not right now. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
He
Okay.
needs to go to the bathroom, and I need
Yeah,
to.
no, you guys were in that mission for a long while. I'm like, are we gonna do
Yep,
that
we
boss
were.
fight? Like, what happened in there? Is
Uh.
that like everything that could go wrong went wrong?
Yes. Everything went wrong.
Yes. It took us 50 minutes.
That's weird, because you already did the mission once before, though.
I know. It didn't take that.
I don't know. Maybe it's just today, because remember, I was supposed to be completing Metal Gear 1 within like 3 or 4 hours, and somehow ended up taking a good portion of the day.
Fair enough.
I don't know what happened there.
Oh, hey, I got T. Rank 3, T rank
To
4.
be fair, it's been a while since we last played it, right?
Yeah.
Also true, yeah.
Also, I'm gonna be right back. BRB.
I mean, a lot of stuff happened with that. Again, we lost our save. The game controller stopped working for a hot minute. We almost soft lock. I don't know what happened with that one playthrough, but don't worry. We'll make up for it when we play Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake sometime on stream. But to watch that distaste of what happened, I am going to be doing Metal Gear Solid 1, the original, after we're done with Peace Walker Night. Because it's a classic. That's like my old bread and butter. Same with Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, returning home a bit. Although I might still need some refreshers on what I have to do at certain points. Because, again, I know a lot of things about it, but I'm more of like an informational dump. Like, I am a thinker than a doer. Like, I am familiar with the speedrun strat, but I myself am not a speedrunner in the Metal Gear Solid series. Which is kind of weird, because you'd think I'd make the jump at some point, because Metal Gear is one of my favorite series of all time. It's just, I haven't really thought about it that way, because I always enjoy playing the game as it is. It's like, man, I could speedrun this if I really wanted to, ... but then I'll be missing out on all the awesome dialogue.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's kind of my feelings about whenever I speedrun Resident Evil Village.
Because the game is great, and I want to, like, absorb it all in, but it's like, no,
Right.
you're on a speedrun.
Yep.
Which is why a good portion of my speedruns are actually fighting games, because it's like, I'm actually fighting like I'm supposed to in the game.
Right.
What you do. Hey, you're
Yeah,
at
we're
1,000
working.
followers on Twitter. Am I? I gotta check that.
Hey, we did
I
it.
will check it out
You
in a
did it.
minute. I just gotta figure out the mission. Let's see. We already did the pupa battle. We're doing Chrysalis next. I gotta make sure the gun's right on this snake. Hold on. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Mosnagon. There you go. You upgraded Mosnagon. You upgraded over time. Okay. Then I'm gonna be doing battle with the helmets. I think I got the weapons I need for that. Let me go check out how Twitter's looking, see what the Twitter sphere is up to.
Holy moly. I got a guy who's just see on everything.
Oh,
Dang. That's versatile.
it's crazy.
Put the 2 guys in the combat unit.
What? Pokemon Center in US, Canada, and UK are offering special promotion to sign up to get a special delivery Charizard promo card. What?
Wait,
The
what?
special delivery Pokemon cards are big business, apparently.
I guess.
People really like collecting them for some reason.
Yeah. Which means I gotta go to the combat team and we gotta fire some guys.
You run out of room?
Yep. You're fired.
Crazy.
You're fired.
That was from a few days ago. But anyway, checking back on Twitter. Hey, yeah, we're exactly at 1,000. Although that may vary because sometimes bots follow in, so 1 or 2 of them might be bots and they might disappear. So
I do hate it when a bot follows you.
yeah, you know what I mean? It's like that might happen. So give it like a day or 2, and then I think it'll solidify. When we get to like 1,003, I think that's when it's like kind of settled, because that's accounting for like 3 bots occasionally popping in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're
So,
fired.
Right now it says 1,000, but I won't celebrate until, like I said, it solidifies.
Yep.
Give it a hot moment.
So what team do I have that needs the most help right now? Oh, that's the med team. Ibex, get to the medical team right now.
Get to the
Ermine,
medical.
you too can join the medical team, Ermine. Then we have a bunch of guys joining the intel team.
Oh yeah, because like you got to get that development, intel and R&D definitely give you a lot of the equipment.
Yeah.
Alright, got the game over. We're getting a few crackles.
You're fired.
Then again, I've been streaming for 14 hours and 48 minutes. What?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thanks.
You're fired.
What?
You're fired.
Crazy.
I'm just signing units
I
to
just checked
places.
some Discord, which
I'm
is
gonna have to do that.
And I'm gonna have to fire
Crackle.
some guys. I'm gonna have to fire more guys.
Oh no.
I bet every time the boss comes back, everyone's like all but paranoid or like oh no, he's gonna fire one of us.
You're fired.
People just come and go, huh?
Yep.
Ocean sunfish? You're sent to the brig? Come on, ocean
Yep.
sunfish, you're better than that.
Yeah.
Piranha? Well, I expect that from piranha actually, but not ocean sunfish. Ocean sunfish is setting an example.
The guy just is
alright?
like, why shouldn't I fire you? Because I can fire people for you. You're hired.
Grizzly bear? You're intense and hostile? How dare.
Hostile.
All these hostile people. Why is everyone so hostile here?
I forgot to
Stop
put the
being
stream marker for Peace
Fire
Walker.
12
Actually, let me go back.
dudes.
Peace Walker started like an hour ago, man. An
I
hour or
like
two
you're
ago.
Fire 12
Peace
dudes from my
Walker
freaking combat
started
units.
Sometime
You're all fired, leave me alone.
before
You're fired.
this stream marker.
You're
But
fired.
I just remembered remembered
Salmon. Guess what?
put a marker. Put a marker.
The mess hall.
There you
We're gonna
go.
Put you in the mess hall.
You put your messes in the mess hall.
That's right.
God, I'm losing a lot of combat units.
Are you sending them on missions and stuff, and they're like getting sacrificed in there, man? Remember, you gotta send out. You gotta get the vehicles to send out on those missions too. You got vehicles. You get the vehicle non-lethally, or you acquire the vehicle somehow. You get the guy who's driving the thing. You steal it from him, then you can send him out on deploying missions.
Yeah, my thing right now is just I have way too many people.
This person's all E. You're fired.
E. Yeah, whenever you're ready, I'm ready to do the boss battle that I haven't done in a hot while, so I don't remember
Guys,
the exact
useless.
strategy. I'm mostly farming the pupa because it's very easy to follow its strategy.
Yeah.
This one's kind of tricky because it's a flyer.
It's a lot of these guys with just the E's and the D's who are getting the boot.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. So follow Jacato on Twitter right now if you want him to solidify. Only you can make him solidify.
Hello,
That's funny.
I believe I got a follow from somebody.
What?
By the name of Nomada V. Thank you for the follow.
Crazy.
Much appreciated.
Cool, cool.
So who's gonna host it? Not me, because I already done this a bajillion times.
You're fired.
You're fired. I'm gonna fire Kojima. No.
No.
That'd be the
No,
worst
you're like, get hired.
decision.
No, you fire him and you get like a non-standard game over.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum,
Wait,
bum.
did you
Wait,
just,
what?
Did you just fire the guy who created our universe? Yeah? What's the worst that could happen? And then the whole thing just crashes.
Yeah. You fools! You've messed with the natural. Ah!
Okay, which one of you is gonna be hosting? Because none of you completed this mission yet, so
I'll
far,
host
so.
it.
You'll host it? Okay.
Cool.
I'm
Gerbil,
ready to
you're-
join in.
I need a
don't I have
fire
guys
from
in the
Loki.
trade? Nah, they.
Mind you, you
Okay,
guys are close
so
in
I
level,
still have
so
guys in the. Oh my goodness! Yes, we got some good people coming up.
you guys are
Well-
close. You guys are close in levels, so theoretically, you guys should also be able to trade soldiers if you want to.
We should.
In theory.
Why is Amanda just still hurt?
Don't worry, she'll get out of it eventually.
Yep.
Amanda's always
Ready to
hurt.
go. Wow. No, Nomada V. Nice emotes. That's pretty great.
Waiting to deploy.
Welcome
And
to
a
the
moment
stream.
now.
We're doing a big celebration for Metal Gear 35. It is also our friend Chikato's 4th stream anniversary. So we're
Yeah,
helping him
4th
celebrate
Twitch
that.
affiliate anniversary. It also
Yeah.
coincided with Metal Gear's 35th anniversary, so double anniversary.
Yes.
Actually, I need a save.
You're fired. Jerry, how many people did you have to fire?
I forget. They all
I
just
fired
come
like
and go.
16 people.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
See, I'm always hesitant to fire my crew because I like their little quotes they have.
Yeah. Some of them are really good.
It's like, why do you still have like a D-rank soldier Dakota when you got like S-rank units? And it's like, it's because I can't fire him. He says like he really needed this job for his family.
I don't even pay attention to that. Like,
You don't even read the quotes, man? Like, one of the quotes is like, I don't know where I'd be if it wasn't for you, boss. And it's like, you're D-rank, but I can't get rid of you, dude.
You're fired.
I feel bad about it.
Get
Jerry's
back into the
firing
workplace.
folks left and right in his profile.
Miss
No sympathy.
Dakota, that
You
guy's
know
got
what?
full rank D ranks. Why is he still here? Because he says he believes
It's
in
all about
Santa.
food. Most guys get good meals and they won't complain. My research is gonna blow your mind, boss. I don't want to fight. I want to be a cook. Well, Robin, if you don't want to fight and you want to be a cook, I'm putting you in the med team.
That's weird. That's a weird segue.
What's Kojima gonna say to me? 70% of my existence is made of movies. It's up to you to decide what to do with the remaining 30.
Oh, who's hosting?
PA will be.
I will be once I get here.
Okay. I'm ready to go whenever anyone's ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to go too.
Boss, I really did this job. You're fired.
Again, I actually see, like maybe it's easier for you guys because you're just seeing like the numeric data, like, oh, he's an A rank, he's a C rank, but I actually read their background, man, and I feel bad of it when I have to like get rid of them. Because boss is like, you're fired, and it's like, how do you say it like that, Snake? You just said he like really needed the job. What are you doing?
I don't care. It's about being the top.
I had a bad day, okay? He's fired.
Mission prep. All right, let's get the actual heavy hitting weapons going.
Heavy weapons guy.
Yep. I'm
Okay,
gonna
there
bring
it
in my
is. Now it's
rocket
open.
launchers.
I see it. It's open now.
Yep.
See, I like to keep it even. I got like a steady machine gun for like consistent firing and a few rocket launchers.
Yep.
I also have chaff grenades because those are effective against electronics.
We got supplies. We got strike. Excellent. Rations, curry, soda. We don't need the analyzer for a boss fight.
Nope. Might need like rations and curry and soda, so that way your stamina and your health is taken care of.
Uh-huh.
You don't need stuff like Fulton's either.
Yeah, so stealth mats. Shield.
You don't need stealthy stuff, right?
Yeah, you can't really stealth this fight, so...
Sonic Eye. I don't know if that'll help.
It'll help you identify what direction they might be coming in from, because it's like a radar system.
Rescue box I'm keeping, and I got the Walkman. I'm ready to go.
I previously got an S rank on this mission, but that was back when I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
Chikado from 2010, when this was released originally on the PSP.
You're
knew what he was doing. Alright, we're waiting on Jerry.
Boss, I really need this job. You're fired. Boss, you're fired.
Another guy goes like, I don't even need to work here. You're hired. Like, he doesn't want to work here. But he's an S rank, though, so he's a mercenary. We'll hire him.
Oh my god.
Because there are a few soldiers like, I'm just here for the mission or something. He like says that, but it's like, you got the skills to back it up, man.
I love the I love how the one guy's like, I just want to be a cook, and I'm like, guess what? You're on the med team. I hope you're not squeamish. I don't want to fight. You're not squeamish.
You got your equipment prep, Jerry?
Yeah, I'm prepping.
God.
I said I have like a good mix of shooter
Starting my
guns
game right
and,
now. Cool.
Explosions.
You're hired.
And I don't know if you guys have chaff grenades, but they are very helpful on these.
Oh yes, I got shaft grenades.
Yes, I do.
Nice.
I got RPG and Hush Puppy. And is there any way you can use a Hush Puppy, or like you could just?
We're fighting an AI. You don't really need a.
All right then.
You don't really need a trank gun on this one. I'm pretty sure it's like riding a bicycle. I remember how to fight this thing after a few rounds with it.
I hope you do.
I mean, probably. I mean, I had an S rank on this mission previously solo, so I would assume I'll pick it up and remember eventually.
I would hope you do remember it.
Because again, I kind of like, eventually when I had to grind for parts for Zeke, I just kept on redoing the pupa fight over and over again because it's easy to farm.
Yeah, it is. Except for that one time. Except for that one time you and I did the pupa fight, and I kept ending up having to duck underneath it.
Oh yeah, that was the upgraded version of the pupa, actually.
That fight took like 20 minutes because I couldn't fight half the time.
I don't know why, it just kept on landing on you, man.
It really just wanted to just ruin my day.
Crazy.
It was something.
Mm-hmm.
You're fired.
You're fired. You're hired. You're fired.
You're tired.
I'm tired. You're right.
I'm tired. For 15 hours, man.
Yeah.
Like, boss, do you want to go bird watching? You're fired. I'm just trying to relate to you, boss.
It's
I know you
4
like
a.m.
birds.
It's 4 a.m. You're wired.
La 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 la. Here we go.
All right, let's see if I remember how to do this.
Hey, boss. We're missing something for this. Okay. Where do I shoot this thing?
Okay, I'm gonna get it with the stinger. Oh, it's locking on me. It knows I'm the thread. Oh boy, that was close.
New Jack-alike.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. You've awakened your lane second abilities. You have the potential coming to touch for the follow. Welcome to the Jack-alites. I am trying not to die right now. Oh boy. Trying to remember how this fight works.
I'm just trying to get a lock on this thing.
Oh, there it is. Alright, I got one of its things. Hey, Night Lava along with the raid party of 11, thank you. Just in time to see me fight a boss with the Smash Pataz crew, because this game is a Metal Gear with multiplayer and co-op in it. Oh boy. Hope you had a fun stream. I'll give you a shout out in a moment. I'm trying not to die. Hatsune Miiku's trying to kill me, because this game also has crossovers with Monster Hunter, Doritos, and Mountain Dew. Insert raid message here. Thank you, thank you. If you didn't already know, I am doing a 24-hour uncapped Metal Gear 35th anniversary and 4th Twitch anniversary for my affiliate, Subathon. Yeah, PSP frame rate. We're PSP at a... Oh, they're sending out the mini machines. I'll take care of them. Oh no! They grabbed me. They got me with the claw machine. But yeah, if you do exclamation point subathon, you can see our different goals. If I get to a certain sub point, or if you throw down bits, subs, or whatever, it adds more time to the timer. We are currently 11 hours and 30 minutes, but different activities can make the timer go up, and we got different fun things happen if we reach certain sub goals. Again, exclamation point subathon for all the details. It's in the tweet.
Okay, let's go. Ammo.
What? I got the claw grip.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh yeah, they got claw grips, Jerry. Oh, I got it right in the radome.
This thing is almost dead already. Jeez. I'm just trying to find the darn thing so I can
Here's my
shoot
question. When's the PS1 Classic 2? Very good question. Get it look like PS1, as in spelled out one, not the numerical one. And then make it so that it's 60 hertz and not the PAL versions of games. When's Revengeance, though? Potentially later, if you'll get our schedule, exclamation point subathon. You can see I got Revengeance labeled in there. Oh boy. Again, I'll bring it up in a moment when I'm not getting killed.
Cool.
And I'm not trying to fight a deadly machine. I gotta give you a shout out. I know you were playing Revengeance the other day, Nido. Firing my machine gun at him. Okay, you got the chaff grenade. Good.
They really don't like it that I'm firing rockets at them. I mean, I guess I wouldn't like it either, so...
Oh, they're moving. They're grooving. Chaffing.
No, I don't need the rescue box. What I need is the supplies. There we go. I need more ammo.
Where are they? There they are. All right, they got 1 bar left, guys.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay, no,
We got this.
Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
We got this.
Oh, boy. Need to take out that last meter. Jerry's resupplying.
Boom!
Gotta reload my machine gun.
Oh.
Oh, we got him?
Done.
Okay, it's gonna land. Jerry, PA, who wants to go in?
I'll do it.
Alright, go for it, dude. Me and Jerry, we're gonna have to fight that thing while PA fights it. Try to avoid shooting
Sounds
cylinder.
good.
Shoot all the parts but the cylinder when he gets in there. Oh, remember, you also gotta open up the cylinder, too, PA.
Oh, God, how do I do that?
You gotta shoot it. This is the only time where you can't shoot the cylinder. Don't worry, I got it. There you go. Get in there. Alright, he's gonna go in there and he's gonna start pulling out computer chips. Me and Jerry have to destroy the parts on the outside so they can pull more computer chips. And while I'm at it, let me give Nino Avon a shout out because this is a breaking cutscene that I can do it. Hey, you're playing Fall Guys. Nice, nice. We've been playing some Fall Guys too. Invite us sometime. Invite me. I want to play more Fall Guys with folks. It's a very good party game, especially if you get like 10 people and then you can host private lobbies. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Fall Guys is great. It's one of our now reoccurring multiplayer day games. All right, Jerry, we gotta fight this thing while PA's inside.
Sounds good.
You never played a private game? Yeah, those are pretty fun. It's all with folks you know. It's pretty interesting. All you gotta do is have like 10 people available and you can host a lobby. Oh no, I got claw gripped.
The claw! The claw! No! Unhand
claw.
me, you monster!
I gotta keep on firing.
Sounds like you guys are having fun out there.
I'm trying to destroy parts for you.
Trying to wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
I gotta switch over weapons.
All right.
Explosion.
Give me that. Okay, now we're just gonna try and get as many as we can.
One cylinder.
Yep, got one more right now.
Hey, Arcadia Zero, also with the raid. Thank you. Ah, snake clip in there. Much appreciated. We're gonna get cutscenes, so let me give you a shout out. Me and the boys are taking down bosses in Metal Gear Peace Walker right now. We finished the original Metal Gear game for its 35th anniversary, and I'm doing my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary as a 24-hour plus uncapped subathon. So much appreciated, dude. We'll give you a shout out.
Me too.
Let's see, Arcadia Zero, what were you playing? You're playing retro games. Nice. What retro games were you playing? If you don't know who I am Jikato X, also known as Jikato, also known as Jikato Extra. I'm a tokusatsu robot monkey megapod hero who likes playing retro games and talking classic anime. Metal Gear is one of my favorite series, and we're celebrating its 35th anniversary. I'm celebrating my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. So we got a subathon going. I'm going on for 24 hours. Already been live for like 15 hours.
See? All right, makes sense.
We got
I took
11
some damage
hours and 27 minutes on the clock still, unless more subs, bits, or donations come in. Because they all add things to the clock. We also have special subathon goals.
Not giving up.
Where if you check out subathon, if you check out our tweet, you can see our schedule, what games we got planned, and if we reach certain thresholds, what certain goals we gotta do. Like, right over here, we got this over here. We got my dancing Jikato dancing. We're gonna be doing original Metal Gear Solid for the PS1 after this session. We need to get a chance to do Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake because we've got a little bit more preoccupied with the original Metal Gears, but it's crazy. But we got other games in planned, other crazy stuff. Again, if you also want to check out our subathon goals, we currently got 21 subs on here. Just above me having to do a math quiz. I'm gonna have to do a math quiz live on stream, and I'm absolutely terrible at math. I'm so bad at math that I accidentally put third math quiz when it's supposed to be fourth math quiz because I forgot to count my birthday subathon for that one time. I'm notoriously bad at math, so that's why we had that. I already did a snake voice for over an hour. That was a whole ordeal. Then we got chat makes a tweet. They gotta make another tweet later on. I guaranteed 2 tweets that chat's gotta make because we didn't have a 10 goal. I added a 10 goal in there. We got the first. We got other cool sub goals going on here. For example, if we reach 4 more subs, I'll have to play the janky Metal Gear 1 for NES. Not the original Metal Gear for MSX that we played, but the one with the typos, the English, and the awkward controls. If we get 30 subs, I'll have to play this game we're playing against bosses with only swimming trunks and a banana. They are joke equipment. We can barely carry anything. And if enemies notice you have swimming trunks and banana, they're like, hey, that's not a gun, that's a banana. And they start firing at you, and it's pretty crazy. So, if we reach that for this particular part of the segment of the stream, that will count for this one. But if we don't reach 30, by the time we're done with Peace Walker Day, it'll carry over the next time we play Peace Walker, because this is a good multiplayer game, hence why it has Monster Hunter missions. You can literally fight Rathalos, you can fight Tigrex, an original Metal Gear monster, based off of Monster Hunter. It's a crossover between Monster Hunter. If we get 40, we're gonna do an all games Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear games tier list of the whole Smash crew that we got with us. 50 subs, I'll play the infamous Snake's Revenge, which is a sequel to the janky NES game we just talked about. It was so odd, so crazy, that Kojima's like, that's it, I'm making my own sequel. Which he did. If we get 75, I'll sing Snake Eater. If we get 100, I'll do a full Metal Gear vocal karaoke night, because there's enough vocal tracks. 125, the next manga skeb scenario, because if you didn't already know, I have my own manga that was skebbed out by somebody who's actually done official works in Shonen Jump magazine for their one-shot issues. An awesome artist, Ebido.
Let's get to that base.
If we get chat writes the next manga skeb scenario, you in chat get to write what my next manga's about. It's crazy. Of course, 150, we get to play different Metal Gear games. And this is where things start getting crazy. That's why they're on the higher tier. Again, I don't expect to get all the subs, all these tiers here. But last time, I put so little things on there. We ended up breaking our sub goals, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna put a ridiculous amount of sub goals on here, so that way we don't actually run out of activities to do, even if we don't match them. Because last time we ran out of activities, the whole thing. But yeah, if we get 200 subs, the crew's gonna have to watch one of the live-action Resident Evil movies, which, if you know, we don't actually like that movie too much because we're very big Resident Evil fans, but the movies aren't anything like the video games at all. So we'll have to either watch one of the good ones or one of the bad ones, depending on what chat decides. And one of the big ones, too, is make Chikado and the crew play Metal Gear Survive, which, if you don't already know, has a very, 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 very bad reputation. And I actually refuse to play that game, but I made an exception for the subathon if we reach that goal to play it, because I swore I would never play that game, but I made an exception for the subathon, for the anniversary, and also the Metal Gear 35th. And of course, we got a thing where chat makes a scam commission happen, where we have a scenario happening. And then after that, like I said, very unlikely, but we'll come up with something if we get more than that. Again, right now, we're only at 21 subs, but every sub, every bit, everything counts on there. Again, nobody has to do anything, but it's all very, very much appreciative. But anyway, we're back to the game anyway.
I'm firing people right now.
Bosses.
You're fired.
You're making more room in your inventory, Jerry?
What?
You're making more room on your mother base?
Yes. I'm firing people.
Man, again, you're just firing these soldiers left and right, man. I feel bad about doing it.
I need to. I'm at 101. Out of 100.
Oh, boy. Why can't you just, like, come up with a transfer system or something?
Transfer?
There is a transfer system.
Yeah,
Gary.
I mean you could trade soldiers with PA.
Who wants my quadruple E rated person?
Well, the thing is, if he's quadruple E rated, PA will trade him for a differently spec'd E rated person.
Yeah.
Because they gotta be around in the same ballpark, Jerry.
Yeah, that'll be efficient. Let's get an all E trade.
All E trade. See, that's a
It's like,
B
who wants my
rank
level
sword?
1 Magikarp?
Yeah, right.
No, dude. Everybody says, you know, oh, I don't want that.
Unless it has a good.
That's why I love it so much. How dare you speak about Mr. Kojima that way, Cabbage?
Mr. Kojima.
Yeah, he said this place is full of morons, and that's why I love it. But you know who's here? Mr. Kojima himself is here.
Is that what his thing
dare
says?
you say that about my friend, Mr. Kojima?
Fire Cabbage.
Yeah, the legend.
Cabbage goes. You don't talk about Kojima like that.
Yeah, Kojima's on my team too. We got Hideo on the Intel team.
I'm no
Mr.
good with people. Please
Hideo
look after
Kojima.
me. Oh no.
In the game itself.
This dude just fell asleep at work.
Oh boy.
Do I get rid of the guy who's asking me to help watch out for him, or do I get rid of the guy who's like falling asleep?
Probably the sleeping
These are the
dude.
questions. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the guy
let me
falling
queue up a
asleep on
mission
the
here.
job.
How you guys feeling about fighting a monster?
I mean, yeah, I could do that. I gotta take care of a couple more guys here.
All right.
I think I can do one more mission, and that'll be it for me.
All
for the
right. Well,
next
we're doing a
11
monster
seconds.
mission then. If we're doing one more with you.
Monster time.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
go
guess
Monster
before
Hunter,
we-
everybody. If you like Monster Hunter, we're gonna fight Rathalos.
Yeah.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition. But
All right.
you can handle. Believe in yourself.
Komodo Dragon, what do you gotta say?
Yeah, I'm gonna host this. Here we go. We're monster hunting in Metal Gear. Because they had a full-on crossover. It's insane. I think I got my deployments. Oh, wait a minute. No, I gotta change my chaff grenade back into a flashbang to get rid of the Velociprey.
Do you usually get, like the homing missile one for like the flying stuff?
Yeah?
Yeah, the only thing that's holding me back is like the amount of missiles that are being thrown. They're both the same damage output. It's just that you have one more missile in the one that's not homing.
Right. No, I get you. That's why I carry two with me with the heavy armor I got. When you unlock that, it really opens things up for you. But then again,
really?
you are pretty slow when you use the heavy armor like I am, though. I can barely, like, dodge out of the way when they come right at me, you know what I mean? But I can tank it. Which is good, because I draw aggro for some reason. I don't know why.
You always seem to.
Again, I don't know why. I'm not trying to draw aggro. I'm not a tank build. Normally when I play games, I go DPS, man.
Yeah?
Like, even when I'm playing, like, a game where somebody else is playing tank, people are like, why are they going after you? I'm doing all the taunts for tanking. I'm like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Playing, like, Final Fantasy 14, and the guy's tanking, and I'm like, you're a DPS. Why are they going after you? I don't know.
I gotta find you. There you are. Now I gotta re-equip everything.
Yeah, get ready to fight a monster.
Chaff grenade is not going to work.
Unless there's
No, it
secretly a
will not.
robot monster.
My spider senses tingling danger.
Yeah, that's Hatsune Miku saying my spider sense is tingling danger.
La 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 la.
Yeah, 'cause
Smoke
back-
grenade might
back
help.
then, I got some of the Vocaloid data because they had a crossover with Vocaloid for some of the vocal stuff on this.
Anyone going to get a tank box, or should I get a tank box?
You can get the tank box. I got the ambulance box.
I got the ambulance box too.
I'll get the tank box.
Just because who doesn't like the tank box is my number 2.
Ambulance.
The ambulance one is just, it's too good to pass up.
Impressive.
It's pretty rad.
Yeah, I got the Rathalos on here. Catch you waiting, huh?
Ba ba da ba ba da ba.
Waiting, huh? Got you waiting, huh?
Nice. All right, we ready to fight a monster?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. We
Yep,
fought a flying metal machine. That's what you missed, Casualitis. We fought a big metal boss. We're about to fight a
we
monster
fought
again,
Miku.
but this time with the crew. So it's gonna scale up for 3 players.
Yes. We fought Miku.
We fought a flying Hatsune Miku.
We were part of a crane game as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
The claws.
Yeah.
Big meaty claws.
Well,
The claw. The claws are master. Claw will choose who will go and stay.
I had to bring up the big meaty claws thing.
Oh,
Again,
he has been
recycling back to
chosen.
SpongeBob for
He
some
must
reason.
go. He
like this.
must go. He has been chosen.
Wait, did you start the mission?
Yeah.
I did.
I DC'd.
Oh,
I
whoops.
DC too.
That's weird. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's go, Trenya.
All right, hold on. Let me go back. Might be doing
all
that
good.
thing. I gotta reset
good.
my PSP just to be sure.
Yeah, reset that PSP, man.
Yeah, give me one moment. It's a 10-year-old system for sure. Yeah.
It
Replace
is.
the battery pack, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just get that reset real quick. Hold on. Back in.
Smack the
get a
PSP.
game.
Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, like old TVs. You just smack the side of the TV and it works again.
Maybe put some bananas on the banana. What is he? Smear banana over the disc, so it doesn't skip.
Yeah.
Is that a trick?
I don't know. Like it's like a weird trick that people do.
One
You
weird
put smear
trick.
banana over your disc if it skips or it has cracks or something.
One weird trick.
Smear banana on it.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't recommend doing it.
No, I wouldn't
just
do
saw-
that.
I just
no.
saw someone just put banana on there.
Banana.
No, quote Jerry right now. Smear bananas on your discs when it's cracked. All original.
I swear I saw it somewhere. Someone just smeared disc with banana. Hold on, let me just search this up. Hold on.
Yeah. All right, I'm hosting again.
Smear disc with
Hosting.
banana. How to clean a CD or DVD using a banana. Oh, here it is. I knew I saw it from somewhere.
That's a thing?
Yeah, apparently.
He's just
Damn.
smearing the banana on it. Yeah, he cut the banana and you just smear that part around your disc.
That is
Yeah,
so
there
weird.
it is.
I must be the only one joining up right now.
Yeah, you just joined in. Waiting for Jerry.
Yeah. I don't see in the host. Let me actually search it again.
That's pretty incredible, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you just smear that banana.
I thought I knew random trivia bits about bananas and other things.
Yeah, I mean, people use banana peels. They, like, take the inside of a banana peel and put it over their wounds. I guess it's supposed to help them heal. I don't know if that's
Oh, nice.
100% true.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I just recommend, you know, you got soap, some rubbing alcohol, bandage.
Nice.
Start there.
This video got 8 likes.
Ah.
Smear
So
banana.
it's completely fact.
Yes.
I think it's just 8 people who are like, this dude made a CD with a banana. That's hilarious. It's
Like
that
one
Rick
guy
and
just
Morty
started
show.
doing it,
Guy
and
turned
then like
into a
everybody
pickle.
else doing it. Does it
Yeah,
actually do anything? I don't know. I just saw this other guy do it.
Yeah.
Can we get confirmation on the banana disc trick?
Yes.
Obligatory just quoted that one. The banana.
Hey, there you go.
There you go.
And
Hey,
one
it's
weird trick.
true. It has 8 likes.
8 likes, totally verifiable.
Smear that
All
banana.
right. That cat's gonna take us on a boat trip, and then he's gonna wish us luck.
Again, when you guys get to the point, I'll tell you again the name of the mission where you guys can natively unlock these monster missions when you get the chance to.
Trent, yeah.
You guys should be getting closer to the point where you can unlock the mission.
You're right.
Because
I'm watching it.
Blocks it off for you. It's weird.
I'm watching on your screen. The cat's
Hey, there
talking
you
to
go.
Snake.
Yeah, talking Monster Hunter cats.
And he's gonna wish us luck when we arrive.
Yeah, yeah.
Good luck.
He's gonna raise his paw up and he's gonna go.
Only Link. Like, wait, no, wrong game.
Only Snake can defeat Rathalos.
Enough. Snake, my boy.
All right, you know what? Let's get in here.
My
Come on,
tank set
Rathalos.
sail in
And
the
can we get
morning.
another? All right, so we gotta have someone on Raptor duty.
I got a giant machine gun. I can get on Raptor duty. I also can aim rockets at this beast.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, Rathalos.
Oh no.
Rathalos.
Smash Brothers.
Oh no.
Are we here?
Yeah. All right.
Just to suffer.
Yeah, I should get my music on first.
Yeah, that's the first important thing you gotta do at these Monster Hunter fights. Put on your music so you're immune to when it yells at things. Alright, get my music playing. Go to the Enders. Ah, jeez.
Gato, I just ducked out of the way.
Again, my dude is slow. I'm wearing armor. Oh boy.
Oh, ah! Why does he hate me?
Oh nope, he hates me. He's right on top of me. I can't move.
Our new Raptors.
Hey, he moved again. Uh oh. The Raptor got in the way of my dodge roll. Oh boy. Oh, he's going after Jerry. Uh-oh. How you holding up, Jerry?
I need a...
Are you out of health?
No, I'm just, gonna get my... I guess I'll get that,
my-
music. Okay. We're good.
Hey, let's get some supplies down.
Oof.
Ouch!
He landed right after us. Okay, okay.
Why
Yeah,
did you
you're
have to land
Rathalos.
right on top of me, Rathalos? What did I do to you?
Oh, jeez, he's looking at me now.
Except shoot you with a rocket a bunch.
Raptors. The
Okay, I'm gonna get a
Velociraptor.
Raptor
I'm knocked
duty.
out. Me and PA are knocked out.
I'm back up.
I'm still knocked
Get
out.
back up. Get up again. No, we're gonna take me down.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm awake.
You're awake?
Where are
Yeah.
you, Rathalos?
Raptor's in front of my face, though. Hey, where's Rathalos? I hear him, but where is he? Up there he is. You're not going anywhere. I'm tracking it. Oh, did he just dodge my rocket? It's supposed to be a tracker.
Welcome back, Mr. March.
Ah, how did I get stunned? What? Ah. Sorry to disappoint you.
All right, I'm just laying the suppressive fire. I got suppression.
I just shot him out of the sky.
Oh. Ouchies.
Ouch. Dude, you need to stop.
Do you need like rations to like make some stew on the side or something? I don't know.
Oh, what, in the fire pit? Yeah, it's ration specific.
Oh, what does it do exactly, specifically?
It cooks the ration.
I am out of rations because of the raptors.
Makes it a lot better.
Can you cook curry?
No, just ration.
Someone needs to get rid of these raptors.
Alright, I got it. Wait, nope, he's already dead. Never mind.
I wish we can eat the raptors.
Yeah, I wish.
That'd be something.
That'd be a real Monster Hunter in. Okay, gonna cook the ration. There we go. Oh jeez, he's landing right on me when I'm cooking a ration.
That's all, folks.
I'm down.
Uh-oh. Alright, I left the ration on the cooking thing. I'm gonna go after you. Don't worry, I got the rescue box. Wait, nope, he's on top of me. Never mind.
To keep him occupadoed.
Oh, he's going after me.
How dare he go after a medic? You're not supposed to do that.
Alright, just go to the ration fire pit. I left a cooked one there. You can probably use it. Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna make another one. Keep me covered.
All right. Da 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 da. Go. I got a supply box coming in.
I get that other cooked ration.
You.
Oh jeez, he's going after me. Dodging.
Heads up, rocket coming in.
Okay, I'm backing off from in his peripheral. Uh-oh. Got 117 ammo.
There you go. It's a sign. Right in the face.
Hey, I'm gonna need a resupply soon. I'm almost out of all my stuff.
I need a resupply.
Ah, darn raptor got in my way.
Ah, raptor just broke my target on Rathalos.
Oh boy, I'm surrounded by the raptor.
Kaiser, I am down.
Fire in the hole.
I am down.
I'm gonna see if I can get to you. Hold on.
I'm gonna try and take care of the raptors then.
Okay, try to get the raptors. I'm gonna go after Jerry. As soon as they let me get up, because I can't get up, the raptors just keep on hitting me. All right, there we go.
All right, got rid of them. We're gonna
Ambulance.
switch back.
All right, there we go, Jerry.
Thanks, Chicago.
Get back up. No problemo.
Okay, I need a freaking supply.
Resupply? I'm doing it myself. I ran out of rockets.
I resupplied like a moment ago.
Ooh, they gave me more curry too. Excellent.
Oh, there he goes. He's landing. Oh.
Yeah, he's getting there.
Oh, he jumped. Okay, Rathalos. Okay, Rathalos. Man, he keeps on jumping when I'm launching.
Ooh, right in the face.
That Raptors are coming back.
Heads up, Jerry.
Uh-oh. Gather, Jerry.
Okay, going after Raptors.
Oh, jeez. He's coming after me.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Get back up. Rockets. Reload the rocket. We almost got him.
Locking on and
Alright, that's a direct hit.
Okay, my
He's
supplies
coming down
are
to the land.
low. Yep. It's alright. I'm good.
Cool.
Yeah, I just need to get my supplies again. I'm gonna set
Ow.
one down for the future just right now.
I got
Maybe
hit by a
couple more.
fireball directly.
I'm about to get hit by a crate if I don't move. Ouch!
God, Raptor interrupted me throwing a grenade.
Oh, I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm alive. I
Okay.
took everything.
Yeah, I saw that.
From
That was crazy.
I'm kind of surprised I'm still alive. Not gonna lie.
Got to avoid Rathalos. I still got some machine gun fire, but the Raptors keep on getting in my way. Ouch.
Phew.
Oh, dodge roll, Jerry.
Yep, he's almost there. I shot a little too early.
Surprised my grenade worked. Ah, I jumped.
Get the rocket launcher equipped. Okay. Curry, more ammo.
come on, Raptor duty.
How did that miss? Oh, you Raptors all the time.
Oh, he's coming back down.
Okay. We got this.
I'm striking. Striking. Ready now.
Uh-oh. Calling that airstrike. There it is.
Hell,
There
he's
we go.
gone.
Love to see it.
Bye, Rathalos.
Woo!
Nice.
Nice. Hunting requests. Yeah, hunting quest Rathalos taken care of.
I would definitely
Awesome.
say so. Holy moly.
Yeah, that was good.
Very good. Nicely done.
Good stuff.
See, well, yeah.
Well, I
little
mean,
bit
yeah, because
longer.
we got rid of raptors and we went for lethal. But hey, no, it's still fine.
Freaking
See, it's
raptors,
still
man. Every time.
Great. Alrighty.
All right. What do we got coming up here? What do I get when I get back to Mother Base? So we got some new weapons, got some tea.
You guys probably got
Walkman
some new
upgraded.
developments.
All the soldiers went out and did their thing.
Mm-hmm. Got some stuff popping up on my phone. Gonna take care of that real quick.
Port gas.
Do.
New plant has been built to thank the staff efforts. Okay.
Same here.
Hey.
Oh no, starfish! Transported to sick bay.
No, starfish.
Oh, not
why?
the starfish.
Not starfish.
Starfish is a good dude.
Hyenas in the sick bay too. What?
Everybody
miss
go to the
starfish
sick
the
bay.
most.
What's going on in the sick bay?
I don't know. Starfish. First of all, starfish started freaking, acting up, and now they're in the sick bay. Come on, starfish. Oh no, that was
Getting
sunfish.
sent to the sick bay.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All these fish getting sick. What is this? A fish tank? That would
I don't know,
Moving
something
Sea
happened to
Otter
the
into
water.
the combat team.
Sounds like something happened to the water over there.
swimming around.
Mm-hmm.
Tainted water. All right, I think that'll be it for me. I'll raid over to a certain someone who's doing a stream right now. It's 24-hour stream. So,
What?
You know,
I wonder who that could be.
I don't know. It could be anyone, really.
Really could be
But,
anyone.
Yeah, it could
Such
be
a
everyone.
mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm doing my ending spiel. So.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
BRB.
Okie dokie. Alright, let me actually see what we're up to. Well, I'm just gonna check on my phone real quick because, yeah, we got that semi-schedule that I could still kind of follow because, yeah, I did say Metal Gear Solid 1 around 11:30-ish, 11:43 p.m.
Might wrap up on my side, too.
Okie dokie. That's fine. Yeah, just because I'm doing 24 hours, I don't expect you guys to, like, stay here all night, man.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna wrap up on my end here.
Okie dokie. Everybody's wrapping up. Except for me, because I got them hours left. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Metal Gear Solid and VR missions. Yeah. Close to 11 hours still, unless more subs come in later. Not saying that they will, but who knows what will happen. I thought we were going to be past the 14-hour for a while, but then it was there for another 2 hours. Who knows? Not me. You haven't lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world. Metal Gear. I gotta update something on my title. Take care of that. Metal Gear. I hope you're all having a wonderful night, a wonderful evening, a good time zone, whether you're watching live and or on the archives. Because, yeah, we're doing it. Let me check something on here. Bum bum bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Updating.
I think we're just getting started.
What?
Raider, watch Jacato make a fool of himself.
PA Werewolf with a raid.
What? Who could have saw that coming?
Not I. That's for sure.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Funny how that works.
Yeah, man. But thank you, much appreciated, dude.
Yeah, no sweat. No, I'll probably be able to hang around for a bit more.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, I'm at least gonna wrap up on stream side. Just
gotcha. I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna turn off my PSP and start getting my totally normal PlayStation out.
Yeah. I've wrapped up my PSP as well. Just nice system, you know?
Yeah, no, it's very underrated. PSP. Let's see. Moving this around over here. Hello. Alright. Moving over here. Let's see. We got the PSP. We're moving it. Where's the overlays? I got a lot of overlays. I gotta organize this at some point. Alright. So, where'd I put this? Ah. Now that's the MSX TV. We want the big TV. There you go. Alrighty. And then the PlayStation. I've got more emails going on here. I'm gonna have to get rid of that later. PlayStation console stuff. Here we go. Boo. Time to play the PlayStation all day with Metal Gear Solid and Tekken 3. Yeah, get the My Console song from Eiffel. Because other than I'm Blue, they did that one song just about PlayStation. One of these days, I'm just gonna, like, get that song from Eiffel about PlayStation and just, like, have actual game footage of each game at some point.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. That's Metal Gear Integral. Oh, we want regular Metal Gear Solid. Original.
Oh, there's an update to Xbox.
Whoa. I'll have to update things probably later. Not now, because I'm doing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We're pivoting,
Minecraft was actually updated.
What?
Raider,
Jerry with the raid.
Make a fool of himself.
What's going
Definitely
on
did not see that coming.
Jeez Louise.
First a raid from PA, then a raid from Jerry. Must be Christmas morning.
Oh my god,
Man.
classic Sony PlayStation intro.
Oh yeah. So good. Thank you.
Seriously though, holy moly. Who would have predicted these raids?
Who knows?
Not me.
I don't know. I mean,
maybe
I
the
had never
boss.
lost control.
Probably.
Couldn't be, possibly.
Alright. I had fun today playing
Yeah, it was good.
some
Thank you for
good
stopping
stuff.
by, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and eat something and go to sleep.
All right, you enjoy that sleep. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for, other than a rough estimate of 10 hours and 47 minutes. But who knows? Because I'm on Cat Subathon right now. We'll see. But thank you for stopping by, Jerry.
Yeah, no problemo.
If I'm still here, feel free to stop by later.
Take care.
Yeah, later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Shadow
feel
Moses
free to
Island.
stop by.
Alright,
Alaska's
later,
Fox
dude.
Take it easy.
Was
Bye.
attacked and captured
Bye.
by next generation special forces, being led by members of
Alright.
Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if the
let me,
demands are not met within 24 hours.
Let me get the game
they'll
ready
launch
to
a
go.
nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate.
Don't worry,
whether or not
Jakata,
the
I'm
terrorists
still
have
here.
the ability to make the
Yeah,
nuclear
there you
strike
go.
and stop them if they do.
We gotta get ready to pivot over to the next game we're playing.
Disposal facility by sub.
Good old classic Metal Gear Solid 1.
After the SUV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there
Is that
on,
enough
Math
over
is
here
now
before I actually change
trending
the
on
game?
Twitter for some reason.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic
Get in the
abilities.
stream ready.
Sniper Wolf.
Gonna tweet it out and tell everybody on the things that we're doing the stuff.
Master of Disguise.
Oh, this is Solid 1? Yeah, we're doing Solid 1 next.
Giant and Shaman. And
I don't know what ending I'm getting yet. We'll worry about it when we get to it.
specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
We're over here.
I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay.
Solid 1, yep.
Mm-hmm. Let me actually get some of this stuff adjusted here real quick. Make sure we're seeing what we need to see. That's looking good. In fact, let me also check something. Main scene? Okay, we got something in the main scene. We have to adjust that. I think if I want to keep that on its size there. Ah. Don't worry, I'm doing overlay stuff. I'm finding a good one to use for this. Huh. Yeah, it's replaying the intro. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm adjusting things. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll stick with the retro here. There you go. Good. Good. Ow. Metal Gear. Let's see. Took down
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on
down
Shadow Moses Island, in
Rathalos.
Alaska's Fox Archipelago, was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces,
and
being led by members of Foxhound.
let's say took out Rathalos in the
They're
MGS
demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss.
X
They say that if
Monster
the demands are not met
Hunter
within 24 hours,
crossover
they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
missions.
You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA
And
Chief
got
Donald Anderson and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker.
Under
Both are being
11
held as hostages.
hours remaining.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the
remaining,
disposal
there you go.
facility by sub.
And then
We'll
Took down
launch
Rathalos in the
one-man
MGSX Monster Hunter crossover missions and got under 11 hours remaining still.
dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Switching gears
High-tech special forces
over
unit Foxhound,
to
your former
Metal
unit,
Gear
one that I was a
Solid
commander of.
1.
so they're still around.
The
There are several
original
members of Foxhound
for
involved in this terrorist activity.
P
Psycho Mantis
for
with his
PlayStation
powerful
1.
psychic
There you go.
abilities.
PlayStation 1.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus,
TV.
Master
There
of
you go.
Disguise. Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman.
All right.
And Revolver Ocelot,
There we go.
specialist in
Good, good,
interrogation.
good. Copy.
And a formidable gunfighter. And finally,
Tweet it
in
out.
charge of them,
There you go.
Foxhound
We're also going to change the
Squadron.
title and everything
Liquid
slightly and
Snake.
the game in a moment.
Snake.
The man with the same coat.
But I want to tell
as you.
everybody over on the
The
Discords
nuclear
first.
weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
There we go.
As usual, this is a one-man
Took
infiltration
down
mission.
Rathalos in the
Weapons and equipment OSP.
MGS Monster Hunter
Yes,
crossover
this is
mission
the top
and
secret
got
Black
under
Ops.
11
I'm
hours
expecting
remaining
official
still.
support.
11 hours remaining still of our... Alright, let's see. 24-hour plus uncapped subathon. There you go. I'm just gonna move this menu over because we'll do some VR training. Get that in there in a moment. Okay. There we go. Subathon. There we go. Switching gears over to Metal Gear Solid 1. The original for PlayStation 1. Yeah. There we go.
New Jackalite.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We are doing a uncapped 24-hour plus Metal Gear 35th and 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary subathon. It landed on the same day, so I'm like, I love Metal Gear, so we're doing 24 hours of Metal Gear. But thank you, much appreciated. For all the details on that subathon, you can do !subathon. And it'll link you to a tweet that has all our games scheduled and all our plans should we reach certain sub-tiers. Every sub, every bit, every donation adds more to the timer. And we'll keep on going until that thing goes to 0. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, took down Rathalos in the... took down Rathalos in the MGS X Monster Hunter crossover missions and got under 11 hours remaining still of our 24-hour plus uncapped subathon, switching gears over to Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, there you go, for the PS1. But Snake. Huh. There you go, I'm going to copy this message, and we're going to throw it into the Discord. Bam, bam, bam. How you feeling so far, Jack? Still awake? I'm still awake right now. I don't know how it is going to be later. I feel like I should probably actually stretch a bit because I've been sitting here for a hot moment. But I feel like if I move, then everything's just going to, hit me all at once. But I should also be moving too because I got to get more drink to stay hydrated. Yes, yes, yes. I got to stay hydrated for what we're doing. So, let me actually... I'll tell you what, I'm gonna play the briefing tapes of the Metal Gear. Then we'll do some VR missions that we gotta do. Not the VR missions disc, that'll come later maybe. But yeah, no, we're gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid 1 because if you do VR missions, you get special dialogue in the game. It'll be like I did VR missions on the Discovery. I'm like, whoa, I did VR missions on the Discovery. It's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Everybody, there you go. Okay, awesome. I think I told everybody on Discord server, my Discord server, the Smash Bros. Server. And let me get this pivot over here. Yeah, make sure to stretch, hydrate, and stand up. Redeems for channel points. True, true. Probably make that a thing. We still got 10 hours and 36 minutes. I've already been streaming for 16 hours. That's already over 24 hours if you add that together with what we got remaining. I gotta say, I noticed that those weren't redeemed. Yeah, they should probably be redeemed. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. But, I don't know, I'll make it a thing. Eventually. I've been busy with our VTuber avatar, which I said we'd pivot over to later. But right now we're doing our placeholder PNG Jakato because it's kind of Metal Gear and Halo themed, but I was going to switch over to the webcam, but it is getting a little bit later. Maybe we'll turn it on in the morning. We'll see. Will I ever use the thing during the subathon? Maybe, because I got a thing. Our friend of ours made a thing, which we could use, but we'll see. I don't know. 24 hours are crazy. It's my first time doing a 24-hour stream. I've been close before. I've done an 18-hour stream. We are currently only 2 hours away from matching the longest stream I've ever done so far on Twitch. So we're gonna be being a record soon. Soon. But yeah, let me pull something up over here. Hold on. Where's the game? There's the game. Open the game. There's the chat. Okay, let me go back over here. I'm not loading the VR mission. Get out of here. No VR missions yet. We're loading something else. We're gonna load the briefing. There you go. Get that loaded. Yeah, I'll let these play out for a hot minute. I should also put a schedule on here. Or not a schedule, saying I'm stretching.
Should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
Text
what do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious
changing
situation
this to
here.
say
Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Fox.
Stretching.
You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to
Stretching.
take orders from you or anyone else.
Before
You will take these orders. I know it.
MGS1.
Excuse me.
Stretching before MGS1.
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff.
BRB.
and an expert in gene therapy.
Soon.
Are you military?
There you go.
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC.
All right.
Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't
we
worry.
go.
This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's
Nano
wrong?
machines.
You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
Put it up.
What soldiers?
Put it over
Next
here.
generation special
There you
forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound.
Stretching before MGS1. BRB
They
soon.
presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met,
There you go.
they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
All right.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so.
Watch me as soon as I go out and to stretch. That's when the cutscene ends, because some of these cutscenes are only a certain length.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear
I also
weapon?
replay it itself, so I can do my own commentary personally on these scenes.
The situation is.
Because we're going to be pivoting over to Metal Gear Solid 1 as part of our stream-a-thon, marathon, 24-hour shindig.
The president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions?
Questions?
Said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Reloading the thing over here. Okay, let me start pivoting. Okay. Because we're changing the game to Metal Gear Solid 1 original, not integral, maybe integral later, who knows, we'll see. But this is Metal Gear Solid. There you go, the classic. The one I grew up on. Alright. Well, that's also not technically true. I also grew up with the NES one, but I didn't remember about that until years after playing Metal Gear Solid 1, thinking that was the first Metal Gear I played, but then I remembered, wait, nope, I did play the NES Metal Gear one time. But anyway, I explained that story before. Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm gonna do a little blurb at the beginning when I hit this, so don't mind me. Alright, hey, how's it going, everybody? If you're tuning in right now, because of the time code and, this being a separate upload, potentially, we are doing Metal Gear Solid 1 as part of our 24-hour-plus uncapped subathon for Metal Gear's 35th anniversary and my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. It is uncapped, 24-hour-plus. We got at least 10 hours remaining. That might go up over time if more subs happen. We got a lot of cool perks and benefits and other cool things that happens if subs happen. 1 sub, 500 bits, $5 adds 5 minutes to the counter. $1, 100 bits also adds a minute on there, proportionally, depending on how many you throw down. Adds more time to the timer. Yes, yes, yes. And besides that, we also have certain schedules, because right now we are currently scheduled to be doing Metal Gear Solid, and maybe some VR missions. Yes, 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 we got Metal Gear Solid, maybe some VR missions, we'll see how it goes. And maybe an integral comparison, depending on how long we're going, depends on how the timer goes. Like I said, we still got 10 hours, we just finished doing some Peace Walker. We didn't get a chance to do Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake because we had some technical difficulties with Metal Gear 1, but then eventually we finished Metal Gear 1, so that's a whole thing. May do Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake at some point. Maybe might do some Metal Gear Rising, Ghost Babel, Acid, or even some crazy stuff like Snake's Revenge or Survive at some point, depending on what sub goals we get, because we got different subathon goals. We are currently at 21 subs right now, right above the math quiz, 4 subs away from me having to play Metal Gear 1 on the NES with the typos and crazy controls and other different things. So, who knows? Maybe we'll get it. If we get 4 more subs, we'll have to play Metal Gear 1 on the NES. We already did Peace Walker earlier with PA and Jerry, but next Peace Walker session, if we reach the 30 subs, we'll be doing the Swim Trunks and Banana equipment, which would be nuts because, yeah, no, if you know anything about that, that is going to be crazy to use during a boss fight because it's just a banana and you can barely carry anything in Swim Trunks. Again, 40 subs. We'll do a Metal Gear All Games tier list and then Snake's Revenge, yada yada yada, keep on going. And we got some crazy stuff like doing a live review and commentary of Resident Evil movies, the live action movies, which we don't really like too much because we prefer the video games. And forcing me to play Metal Gear Survive with the Smash Taz crew, even though I said I would never play those games, but in honor of Metal Gear's 35th and 4th anniversary, and also, you know, just the community in general, we may bump that up and actually play that game should we reach that tier. We may not get all these tiers of subs, but we'll see where we get, because last time I put a bunch of stuff on there and we instantly blazed through all our sub goals. We may not do that this time around. However, better to have a bunch of options rather than no options, because last time we reached our sub goal early and I wasn't sure what to do for the rest of the stream once we did all our sub goal stuff. So this time I made it a little bit excessive. So we'll see if we get that point. But like I said, I was playing Metal Gear Peace Walker with the crew co-op, doing some Rathalos Monster Hunter X Metal Gear missions, because that's a thing. And now we're moving over to Metal Gear Solid Original. Yeah. So I'm gonna go, like I said, do some stretches real quick, go get hydrated, refill my water, and I'll let you guys play some of the scenes here, potentially, possibly. We'll see. So I will BRB before we continue. I'm gonna replay this cutscene. Just let it soak it all in. I'll BRB. Don't you worry. We'll be right back in a moment. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So, BRB. Let me pull it up. Here's the game. Here's the infiltration method. Might not be a very long cutscene, so I'll come back if it isn't very long.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
I realized I left the mouse on there. Don't worry, I moved it. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
New type gained.
Whoa, hey, I was just in the other room and heard that go off. Hey, Best Womanetta giving a gift sub to, Let's see, Raccoon the Dog VT. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bringing our thing up to 22. Bum, bum, bum. We are currently only 3 subs away from me having to play the first Metal NES Gear... what? First Metal Gear game on NES. Which is different than the original Metal Gear. Because we played the original Metal Gear on MSX. The NES version has got the typos and the crazy English and other crazy things. So, we are close to having to play that version with the janky controls. It'll be a real fun time. But thank you. Much appreciated, dude. I actually low-key the jungle theme for Metal Gear 1 on the NES. The jungle theme is actually pretty catchy. Kojima actually approved Metal Gear 1 on the NES. Yeah, I mean, for what they did on it, it was actually a pretty okay thing. Because trying to fit a big computer game onto the NES conversion, it was a solid conversion, but still kind of janky when they brought it over state size. Snake's Revenge is when things started getting a little crazy, because that's a sequel to the NES version. Its own continuity. Anyway, I'm gonna play that time limit thing. I'll be right back in a moment. Oh, almost forgot to put the sub goal thing. You gotta be able to see what we're about to play, because we're doing MGS1 for the next 10 hours and 25 minutes, unless, of course, more subs come in and adds more time like it just did a minute ago. Or also depending on, like I said, our schedule that we got here. Currently, the solid scheduled thing that we have on here is playing Metal Gear Solid with potential VR missions and integral comparison as a potentiality. Everything else is kind of out there depending on what sub goals we reach and how much is left on our timer, because we're going till that thing turns 0. Marathoning. I also gotta remember to take breaks, pace myself, all that jazz. Don't you worry. I got everything prepared. I got sleeping stuff next to me if I need to get some rest. Because Master Miller's probably gonna be like, remember to take naps wherever you can, whatever the quote is. Batterfield knows what I'm talking about. He's a cool Metal Gear dude. Go check him out. He's another fellow streamer who likes Metal Gear. Man, I'm gonna play some more of these briefing tapes and get back to what I was doing a minute ago when I was stretching, so BRB. Oh, and also again, like I was saying, if anybody's curious, the Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker Jerry PA, but with Swim Trunks and Mana thing, that is still valid. It'll be available for the next time we play Peace Walker. The next stream we do that. It might even already be tomorrow if we still have to fill in some dead air, depending on how long this subathon's going. I don't know how long it's going for. The time could keep on going up, or it could just end in the next 10 hours. Who knows? That's the real mystery of it. That's why we're doing our first ever uncapped subathon 24-hour plus. But anyway, I'm gonna play this cutscene. Gonna play all these cutscenes, and then we'll get to some VR, and then play the game. Yeah. So, BRB again.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Gotta remember not to press the X button on that. Hold on. Gonna reload the briefing file. There it is. Person in charge of the operation. There you go. There we go.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away. Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
Alright, see you later, Casualitis. Chances are I will be back whenever you decide to check back in.
With my personality,
Was it like way later or
too many friends.
something? I mean, like I said, I'm in here until at least 10 hours from now, maybe even more.
Save my niece, Meryl.
Hard to say. Uncapped subathon.
All
Maybe
right.
like that sometimes.
But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One,
Also,
no more
I
secrets
could probably get
between us.
rid of
I
that
want
stretch
complete
for
disclosure at all times.
MGS1
And two,
because I am
I'll only accept orders
back
directly
here.
from you, Colonel.
One
No
moment.
cutoffs involved, okay?
Where did I put
Agreed.
that thing? There you go.
That's why I was
That back
called.
over here. There you go.
But one thing,
What?
Right.
I'm not a colonel
Metal
anymore.
Gear.
Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Ah.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Yes. Metal
Can't
Gear.
be.
That doctor.
Uh-huh.
Is she
I have
part of this
disappeared.
operation too?
She was in charge
Disappeared
of
from Metal
Foxhound's
Gear?
gene therapy.
Yeah.
She knows more about those
Ah.
men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse.
No, I'm not talking about like the night. I'm talking about like into the like. I look at my timer, dude. I'm still here for like 10 more hours, man.
Anti-freezing peptide so that the
Yeah.
blood and other bodily
At least.
fluids don't
Maybe even
freeze
more,
under
depending.
sub-optimal
Hard to say.
temperatures.
Yeah.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind either.
There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Also airing out the room because it was getting stuffy in here.
Yeah, no, I completely understand.
Not as well ventilated as I would prefer it to be.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
Alright, see you later, Casualitis. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Take care.
Yep.
Nanomachines.
Yeah, he's playing MGR, so he's kind of in the middle of the memes. Jack.
Yeah.
Exactly where they're
Memes, Jack.
The DARPA chief has also been injected with the
There are
transmitter.
plenty of
As you
them
get
in
closer,
that speech.
You should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Plenty of them.
Yeah, like almost every couple phrases in that speech is a meme on its own right.
They say they do.
Yeah.
They even gave us the
You know it's a
serial
meme
number
when the
reward they
memes
plan to
spawn
use.
memes from the meme.
Was the number confirmed?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
You know what I mean?
At the very least, they've
Yeah,
got
know what
their
you mean.
hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Crazy.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed.
1998 was a banger year for games, I swear. In general, the late 90s overall had a very good release on games.
And ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything
Like the
less.
surrounding years too were also pretty good. But 1998, Metal Gear Solid 1, Resident Evil 2, Half-Life, oh yeah. Good stuff.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate,
Remains.
cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
Again, the
terrorists
origin
need
of Snake's
You see,
parroting
these
conversation.
next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene
Parroting
therapy.
conversation.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the
Strengthened.
Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes.
When I was younger, when they were talking about genes, I kind of,
Able to
as a
transplant
joke,
those genes
thought
into
of
regular
actual
soldiers.
genes, like denim jeans.
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy,
It was
you
funny
can
for
remove
kids
those genes which
who
were
should have, in
known
retrospect,
as
actually be playing a rated M
specific
game, but we were
cells,
playing it
and at the
anyway.
same
We
time,
played it anyway.
splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of
Talking
genetic
about
diseases, and at the same
pants.
time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's
Also, fun thing to note with the long hair blonde snake in these briefing tapes. Where, like, they had the theory at the time where it's like Snake might have also been blonde, but he dyed his hair and cut it down so he'd look different than Liquid. You want to be confused for Liquid that way. That was the theory anyway, but I don't know, they eventually changed it, so it's like, no, that was just weird lighting effect from the briefing tape. Don't worry about it.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber.
Oh.
His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Big Boss.
Priceless to the military.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
I also like how they hyped up the Genome soldiers, but everybody's like, dude, I took down the Genome soldier like it was nothing.
Started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit.
Especially when they can't see you, when they're like standing a few feet away from them.
And the nuclear emergency search.
Yeah.
Next generation soldiers, everybody.
Next generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained.
See, we played through that Outer Heaven part in Metal Gear 1.
Special forces
Ho ho ho.
should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Which, if you read Snake's Smash Brothers trophy, he also has an IQ higher than that.
We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Unit Foxhound.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit.
And the
one that I was a
phrase that was at the beginning of the game.
An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Love that when he's surprised. Liquid Snake. Like, who came up with that codename? Just because I'm solid.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Again, like, somebody in, like, a boardroom is like, I got it. We call this one solid, we call this one liquid.
He fought in the Gulf War as a
What does that even mean, though?
The youngest person in the SAS.
I don't know.
3 states that matter.
Man.
Mobile Scud missile launching platform.
So, does that mean we have a gas snake? No.
Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with
Do you want people to make jokes about gas snake? Is the real question. True.
It seems that originally he
What do we do? Okay, we got solid snake. We got a liquid snake.
For the British Secret Intelligence
Solid snake. There we go.
He was taken prisoner
Is that a word?
in Iraq.
Does it matter?
After that, there was no
I guess
trace of him
not.
for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using.
They could have called it Vapor Snake. That might have
I
worked.
don't know his real name.
Plasma
That
Sustain
information
matter.
so
That
highly
also could work
classified
too.
that
They could
even
have
I
had
can't
Plasma
look at it.
Snake.
Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Alright, we got all those details. Good.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Snake cuts his hair and
Don't
supposedly
worry,
dyes
I'll
it
clean
in
myself up a
the
little.
fan theories from 1998. Right here.
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Oh, hey, there was an achievement for listening to the briefing tapes? Okay, I'll take it. Retro achievements. Again, I don't think I'll be getting all the achievements, but I'll be getting whatever ones I can get, I guess. We'll see. Okay, VR training, though. Training mode. A couple VR stuff here, make sure our controls are all set what they're supposed to be. Classic. Make sure everything is what it's supposed to do. There you music. Everything's looking good. Can I do the spins? Yeah, I can do the spin. We are playing on a DS4 controller, by the way. He's gonna find me. I did that on purpose. Anyway, we're playing on a DualShock 4 controller. PS4 right now. I got a DualShock 5 controller, but the way I got things set up over here, it's a lot easier to use the DS4. I also have the DualShock 3 here for button sensitivity stuff, and I'm still working on those precise details. I got the DS3, the DS4, and the DS5. Good stuff. There's that little jingle. You know, we saw in the intro for Metal Gear 1. Same with this music. That's the easy way you do it.
Impressive, Snake.
I'm not trying to go for high scores or anything, I'm just trying to complete the mission. And remember the strats. Oh, I'm returning. Okay, not that way. You gonna save me? Or not? I can do that one over.
Impressive, Snake.
Do it again. Again, love that jingle. Uh-oh. Just give it a minute. There you go.
Impressive, Snake.
Next. By the way, I'm not sure if you've been forward to this, Chicada, but it used to be Rouse. Oh, okay. You got a name change. Got it. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I was not in the know until right now. But thank you for mentioning. Yes, yes. Mission 0003. Playing. There's a lot of missions with that going on. Continuing. Hey.
Impressive, Snake.
They're just facing that direction all the time. That's a long way.
Impressive, Snake.
Next stage. Head for the goal and avoid making loud footsteps with differently colored areas on the floor. Got it. Okay, those make noises. Whoop. I'm good.
Impressive, Snake.
We got it. Nice. Head for the goal while avoiding surveillance cameras. Directly below each camera is a blind spot. A surveillance camera? Uh-oh. Whoa, boy. Hey.
Impressive,
Got it.
Snake.
Nice. Trading mode, stage 7. Oops. I got out too soon. Okay, don't crouch up. Gotcha. There you go.
Impressive, Snake.
Care about leaving footprints. Hey, whose footprints are these?
What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh? What was that noise? Whose footprints are these?
Impressive, Snake.
Nice. Okay, okay. Alright, see you later, Obligatory. Thank you for hopping on by. Much appreciated. We'll be here for at least the next 10 hour. Maybe even longer. We'll see. But thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night.
Huh? What was that noise? Huh? What was that noise?
Got him.
Impressive, Snake.
Next mission. All the skills you learned. Huh. Whoops. I immediately went into the spotlight. My bad. I used to do these missions flawlessly back in the day. Now I'm trying to relearn how to crawl. Like later, like there'll be a part where it's like, can I infiltrate here without getting caught or get caught? Hard to say. I mean, I've done it before. I did like back in the day, I did a big boss rank and I did modes where it's like, I did not get caught at all at the beginning of the game. But whether or not I can do that now, especially after close to 17 hours of streaming, is a very questionable feat. Hard to say. Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Impressive, Snake.
Yay. Awesome. We got time attack mode, which I'll just do the first one because it's super easy. There you go.
Excellent, Snake.
There you go. I'm gonna see something real quick. Yeah, save. Override. Gonna look up something real fast on the computer. See what we got here. anything. Not that one, not that one. There it is. There it is. Reload. Let me check something real fast. Huh. Metal Gear. Okay, what do we got here? Check in something. VR missions. Okay. Huh, okay. There is an achievement set for the VR missions. I just want to look it up for out of curiosity. Huh. Neat. Alright. Gonna save the game one more time. Override. And then we'll get the mission started. Metal Gear. Okay. Let's do it. Yep, also gotta get these moved over here. Alright. New game. Let's do it on normal. David Hayter, who was credited as Sean Barker in the Pizza Hut demo we played before. In reference to the Guyver movie.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
Yeah.
When you want to use the codec,
Here we go.
push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec
What's the select button,
directly
Colonel?
stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Also, pause this for a hot minute. Hold on. Pause. Because I want to see something I have here. Nope, not Control Alt Delete. What are you doing? No. Control F. I want to see something I might have had an achievement here before. Huh. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I've got some stuff that I might have had previously when I was messing around. Yeah, because I had the achievement of infiltrate either ventilation duct and listen on the guards without ever being spotted. Find the SOCOM pistol. Run across the heliport and collect the chaff grenade without being seen by the searchlights. Collect stun grenades at the heliport without using the chaff grenade or being spotted by the security camera. And listen to all the briefing files. So, know that in the past, I was able to sneak through without getting caught. But this time around, because it's already 12:55 a.m. and I've been streaming for close to 17 hours, my sneaking skills may not be up to par as to how they normally would be. But it's on the achievement list. Yes, yes. Do retro achievements. Anyway, resuming. That ration. Again, you could, like, smoke underwater.
The O2 gauge is automatically displayed whenever you're underwater or surrounded by gas. It represents 1 breath. When the O2 gauge reaches 0, your life gauge will begin to go down.
Let's see. Still even use the binoculars underwater. Oh. Be careful. Ah.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Well, what did I tell you about getting caught instantly?
Where'd he go?
Although then again, you know, I feel like I should reset because I want to hear the age hasn't slowed you down 1 bit line. It's a petty reason, but I'll do it anyway. Plus, I gotta hear the awesome Sony Computer Entertainment logo intro. Gotta get those nostalgia lines. You'll get that one line if you don't get caught at the beginning. Police nuts. All right. Skip. The opening cutscene, because we already seen it before, and new game. Normal. We already saw that part, so skipping past it real quick.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
And we already got this part, so we're just gonna... Okay. The other thing did not happen. Totally not canon. It was in the, the Metal Gear Acid timeline.
What was that noise?
Okay, don't make the mistake that I did last time. Sneaking around, solid sneaking. Yep.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Got it, Colonel. All right. After one of the awesome title sequences of all time. Directed by Hideo Kojima. Tactical espionage action, Metal Gear Solid. Look a little bit to your right, Snake. You'll be able to see some kind of cliffside you'll have to sneak in through, like, a decade later.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent
Only for
hypothermia.
the
This is
long haul.
Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested.
You say that, but for all we know, the thing might even go longer than the time limit, depending on if it increases in time limit. Because I explained the time could go up more than what's actually displayed here. Potentially. But we'll see. It could be exactly that time, it could increase. Hard to say.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised.
Classic Metal Gear
You're
opening
very
here.
frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
I know all about it,
The
but
bright
I'll
dot
let you
in the
explain
middle
anyway.
is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents
Playing
their
this
field
game
of vision.
for
Be careful,
years.
Snake. The genome soldiers have
Yeah,
highly
years.
developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Don't worry, it's added to the memory.
Remember,
Automatically.
except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach.
That was so
Thanks
freaky.
to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Armed with pineapples and 5.56ers, or 5.56ers and pineapples.
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
Stayed from Smash.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and
That's
ask them to
crazy.
let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
He said the 5.56ers and pineapples. I always thought it was funny, like pineapples, like agile pineapples. Like no, he means pineapple grenades.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA.
COA.
I'm counting on you, Snake.
Immediately, just already going to saving.
What is it, Snake?
Yeah, I gotta save off when I was messing around earlier. Off stream.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Ah. See about Rat too. Colonel gotta say.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Just for fun. If you actually equip the smokes and stuff, it also appears on your avatar, which is great, but then it also removes health too, so just gonna not do that right now, but take my word for it, it does. Okay, let me not get caught this time like I did during the Pizza Hut thing. Not far enough. Oh, this guy's moving up. Darn, that would have been the opportunity to move. Uh-oh. Probably gonna get caught by that searchlight. Or this guy. Oh boy, moving away, moving away. Moving. When I am brain, totally in effect. Also streaming for 17 hours, also in effect. Oh boy. Oh, we gotta go. Up, whoa, okay. Made it. That's a surveillance camera. That's probably gonna catch us. That's the one that's gonna get us.
A surveillance camera?
Or not. Okay, we're good. Probably a guard or the other surveillance camera that shows up is gonna get us. That one. The other surveillance camera. They say nothing. Nothing. Okay. Oop, nothing. Nothing over here. Up, recreated the bots cover. Or the promotional art. I know, crawl vents, Colonel. Okay.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master.
What are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Huh.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Huh.
Snake, When you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on the directional button to go forward, and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions, and make sure you're not discovered.
But be careful. You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode either.
And even if you go into intrusion mode while you're being chased, the enemy's grenades will still follow you. Snake.
Hey Miller, what do you think about that jerk? He's a jerk, isn't he? Yeah, true. Yeah, that'd be funny if he just started talking about him. Like, yeah, totally jerk. I'll get you later, Snake.
Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues. Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
Okay.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching
low-key, I
gnats
actually do
whenever
listen to the
and
Master Miller
wherever
quotes
they
here
can.
because
There's
some
a
of them
big
are actually
difference
practical
between
advice
real
stuff.
soldiers and those kids who have only been
Makes it kind of
trained in
ironic
VR
for
simulators.
find out more things
After playing
later in
for
the
a
game.
long time, you should get some rest too.
After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too. I might have to listen to that at some point during tonight's playthrough, because
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment.
9
If
more
you're
hours
feeling
ago.
drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Playing until late. So we'll see. Gotta stay healthy, gotta stretch, gotta make sure we're pacing ourselves.
Sorry, the Subathon radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data.
We'll
Try
see.
to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay? Don't give up, Snake.
Like Metal Gear vent ambiance video right here. Showing out in front of the vent. Okay.
The DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Access this ventilation area. Can kind of see it in the Metal Gear Solid 4 version. Access areas previously non-accessible in Metal Gear Solid 1 in GS4 and vice versa. That's a ration. That we can't. I ought to go down ladders, Colonel. Press the action button.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
Okay. Now, I could do that, but I could also do the fun thing where you don't call her until the end of the game. It's like, it's a pleasure working with you, Solid Snake. And it's like, we're already through most of the story of the game, Nastasha. Kind of funny.
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find him. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
Okay.
Snake, that floor is designed so that
I
your
want to hear that
footsteps
codec
echo.
where he talks about
Listen,
stalking.
Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it.
I can't do it.
Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
Nice. Checking my phone because something popped up over here. That's kind of like my own codec. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Snake, that floor...
Okay, still saying the same. Oop. Past this. I know there's some things I can get over that way, but we're just gonna leave that for now. Different item placements than in the demo, too. Huh.
Snake, that door is protected by a security system. It won't open without the right security card.
Do I have to shuffle through them like I did in Metal Gear 1? Yeah. I don't even keep on pressing the elevator button to call for it to come faster, but loads pretty quick here. Also check the weapons floor, but that might also give me a SOCOM, and I want to try tackling this part without the SOCOM.
Use the elevator to change floors. To select the floor you want to go to, use the control panel inside the elevator on the left. Press up or down on the directional button to choose the floor. Then press the action button to confirm or the X button to cancel.
Be careful. The elevator won't work in either alert mode or evasion mode.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you logy, maybe even sleepy. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play.
Hey. Actual real-world advice.
Where I come from, a soldier
from
who
Master
loses his
Miller.
head in combat is called a target. Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals. The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world. People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock.
Not 3 quite yet, but
So is
it
their
is
judgment.
1:27
If you're
a.m.
feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Ah.
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try to find him. Come on, Snake, you can do it.
No problem that time around.
Use the elevator to change.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Snake, look at your radar. We've picked up the DARPA chief's signal.
Can you see the green dot flashing on your radar? That's coming from the transmitter in the chief's body. That's where you'll find him.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
Where I come from, a soldier who...
Okay, I already heard that part.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
Can add make like unique camera angles for each thing you lean on. Pretty neat. Can't go there because it's security level 6. Yeah, leaning here a lot longer than it actually is. Looking at it from that angle. DARPA Chief. Hey, DARPA Chief. Hey, DARPA Chief, you hear this? You hear this thing? Morse code. Anywho. Again, you need camera angle just from being on this side, which isn't even enough to give you cover to hide. Found fire hose. I think I can see, like, mapped out already here, the cell area that Snake ends up later in the game. Can already see the map design. From leaning on this, that's how you can tell that there's a ration over there. Otherwise you wouldn't know. Same with leaning over this way. Good, well-placed overhead camera design positions. Same here, you lean this way, you see it. They pretty much made it if you lean on, like, majority of any of these walls, you'll know it's there. If you just lean on this side, you won't know it as much. But if you lean on any other wall here, it's like, hey, there's a thing spinning over in that hole. Oh, we get a ration, but I already am full on those. So we're good. Pulling the chaff grenade. It's huge. Gotta climb ladders. Do. Hey, Johnny.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Moving forward.
Is that a woman? Not yet.
I have like a photo of Meryl being sent by Colonel Campbell. To already identify him, but no.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals.
Sorry, the subathon radar won't work in a narrow space. Don't give up, Snake.
Pause the note there, tell you exactly where you are, which is the cell. And I am going back this way to do the trick because they have achievements tied to it, because why not? Retro achievements, you've done it again. We already shut off the trick when we checked out the Metal Gear Solid Pizza Hut demo, and they decided to program that in here. They still included it even in the demo. Different workout. Like changes the model, so that's why when you equip it. Not equip it while he's moving. He's a little bit more rigged. Because it puts stuff in his hand. So it goes up and down when he does that. Not when he does this one, because this actually physically changes the model slightly. Climbing back up for Easter eggs. achievements. Isometric exercise. Care to join them? Getting an Easter egg because we can, and there's achievements. We're not going after all the achievements like I said before, but I mean, if it's like standing right in front of me and I could easily get it, then by all means, I'll attempt to get it. Close to our 18-hour mark, which marks our longest previous marathon before. Hey, there you go. Easter eggs, huh? What mission? There's the Easter egg. Thou shalt upon retro achievement. In fact, let me just check one thing real quick. Again, playing games with retro achievements is pretty fun. Going back to old time favorites. New incentives. Let me check a thing real quick. Checking something. All right. Oh, one more thing. All right. Got it. Oh, I was gonna switch over to the screen. Boop-a-doo. Okay. Nice.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Yeah, unique angle you normally wouldn't get because you already passed it over. Never from this side. That is not at all where I entered in from, Snake. I entered in from the other side.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
You're a Sigint, aren't you? What?
It's true.
I mean, technically yes and no.
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. On Sand Snake.
Gear.
There you go.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of
By the way, supposedly, the Metal Gear Solid games are coming back to digital storefronts from where they were previously once removed. That's why we mentioned it, but we still need to get them on modern platforms. Steam, new PSN, Xbox Live, eShop, new eShop. Come on. Cool.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Don't mind us, Johnny. My controller vibrated. Vibration is back.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's
dramatic
password,
camera angles. Because first, cinematic gameplay, storytelling, in the PS1 era.
But there is a way to stop the launch.
Set a standard, this game.
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Bum bum bum.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Oh, you heard the music swell.
What is it?
That vibration when he got the heart attack always freaked me out back in the day. The subtle vibration in the controller, that's crazy. That ain't no rumble pack.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you.
Bum, bum,
the
bum.
Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Now the security card. Ration here. Door. Oh, then you see him go across. Huh.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well...
He knows the truth.
It looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of ArmsTech. He's in the second floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it. Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Okie dokie.
Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Sure. I have a memory card space, but there's a reason why I am so low on memory card space, which we'll probably find out tonight. Maybe. Possibly. Not in this one, then definitely as we do a playthrough of this. For sure. The reason why I'm short on memory card space. Huh. You also see how this stun grenade looks different than the chaff grenade. Chaff. Stun. Slight difference, maybe. Or about the same. Ew. Oh, yeah, look, you can already see Meryl waiting. And unique camera angles. Because we know. Neat. Yeah, for fun. I do this. Okay, it doesn't show up in the cutscene.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Blurry eyes.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
As opposed to the very end of the cutscene where you have
Liar.
a gun with you.
That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Ow. Okay, for starters, get the ration. Stun grenade. Whoopsies. Alright. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. I'm trying to do a specific thing for achievements. Darn it. Throw him over. Come on, Meryl, shoot him! Okay, got one. Working? Probably not. I'll reload the file, it's fine. Oh, I dropped a save. Oh, there I go. It's fine. I was experimenting. Go back. load it from the file. Load game. Let's see. That one's got the most data on it. Read mission log for fun. Why not? Snake gets in touch with the DARPA chief, but the chief says the terrorists found out one of the two detonation codes necessary to launch the nuclear warhead. Oh, the terrorists found out one of the 2 detonation codes necessary to launch the warhead. The chief tells Snake that it is possible to deactivate the detonation code by using the detonation code emergency override key held by Armstech President Kenneth Baker, who is trapped in the second floor basement. However, right after that, he dies from a heart attack right in front of Snake. Okay. I'm gonna actually build up this thing over here. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, that's a better angle. There you go. Cool. And let me just check one more thing. Okay. Oh, one more thing. Oh, no, that's typing. Come on, let me type it. It's dark. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, yeah, now I'm good. Alright. Let's do it. We'll play it again.
Don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Let's try this.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Ow. You want to take care of him, Meryl? You want to do that? You gonna fire, Meryl? No? Alright, I guess that ain't happening. Trying to figure out how to do a certain trick, but I guess we're not doing that one.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, whoops. I'm out. Whoopsies. Hey, another ration. Don't mind if I do. Another ration. Oh. Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Important plot point.
Who are you? You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
Spoilers in their own video game.
I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Ah. Rookie's eyes. I'm gonna drop another thing here. Hold on.
You caught Snake?
Didn't save file from before though. 213. There you go.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
What does Master have to say?
Snake, you've got to
Ah, that
think.
line again.
Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too
Also, we just hit the 18-hour mark streaming.
Try calling Campbell for advice.
I think that means if we just wait a little bit longer, we officially surpassed my previous record of hitting 18 hours. We can make it to 19. Conscious, that means I've already surpassed my last record. Because again, first time doing a 24-hour plus stream. And first time doing an uncapped subathon, so we're record-breaking today, guys.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the ArmsTech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Also, again, if you didn't already know, if you exclamation point subathon, you'll get a link to our Twitter, which has images of our subathon's first 24-hour schedule and our different goals should we reach certain tiers. We are very close to getting the next tier on our subathon list. Again, we don't expect to get all of them, but we are only 3 subs away from having to play Metal Gear 1 on the NES with the crazy typos and janky NES controls. Even though we already played the MSX version, we'll have to play the NES version of the game at some point in the future, should we reach it. Yeah. But anyway, moving along. Boop-a-doo. Checking something on my phone, too. Alright. Oh, the Colonel again.
hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Let me go back in here. We do this, and then get that spare ration. Yoink. We got Mosaic Johnny knocked out over here. Brown hair, even though they've shown to be blonde later. The integral version gives him underpants. Or at least that's how it's also in the Japanese version too, I believe. But the Mosaic was always pretty funny. We got 3 rounds in the SOCOM. Again, they didn't have to map out some of these unique camera angles for the game, but they did anyway. Specifically put it in there in case somebody was leaning on a wall. Yeah, like right there. That's a unique camera angle right there. Did not need to map it, but they did. Same with this. Crazy. Like right there. Was that necessary? Looking at a computer from over there. Crazy. SOCOM bullets in the bathroom? I don't know, man. More SOCOM bullets. Up there's that vent that we were in. We were spying on them. See it from the outside perspective. Which is pretty neat. Snake crawling around in that thing. Ration's still being there. That's not the animation. Skipping. Alright. That's an old trick. Ow. There you go. Cardboard box.
I think we're just getting started.
Raider! Watch Jakato make a fool
Hey,
of himself!
Emperor Seb, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a fun stream. We're still in the thick of our subathon 24-hour plus uncapped. yeah, our 24-hour plus uncapped subathon for Metal Gear's 35th anniversary and my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. Much appreciated. Boo. Yeah, trying to see if I'm still awake. Yeah, no, don't. I'm failing a little bit. We just reached our 18-hour mark, which was previously my longest stream record. 18 hours, roughly. So if we go beyond that, then, yeah, we're already beating a record, because I've never done a full 24-hour stream before, let alone an uncapped subathon. So this is all a brand new experience, but thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'll give you a shout-out. Emperor Seb. You were playing Buddy Simulator 1984. Nice, nice. Good stuff. I hope you had a fun time with that. Playing through Metal Gear Solid 1 after doing stuff like Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker and the original Metal Gear. Because that's the one celebrating the 35th birthday, the game, the original. Yeah. Might have other games on the schedule or docket, depending. Because right now we're at 22 subs. We're only 3 subs away from hitting our 25 sub goal point of having to play the janky Metal Gear 1 on NES with all the crazy typos and the NES controls. It's crazy. It's different than the Metal Gear 1 that we played. You might think it's like a port, but no, they're like completely different video games. We got all these different sub-goals and other things. We're not necessarily going to reach all of them, but last time I did a subathon, we ran out of ideas for goals and stuff, so this time I kind of went a little bit overboard knowing that we're probably not going to get all of them, but I threw it in there anyway because every sub, every bit, every donation adds more time to the timer. Even small amounts add more things to the timer. You add seconds or minutes or other stuff. It's crazy. But to simplify it, one sub, 500 bits or $5 adds at least 5 minutes to the timer. So yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy things there. Previous things we've done for the subathon on here that we got. We already did. Person gets the first display for the whole stream. 5 subs, chat makes a tweet. We actually put a hidden one on there where chat makes another tweet for 10. So we'll have to come up for something for that at some point. Doing a snake voice for a whole hour, which I did. It was crazy. 20 subs, I'm going to have to do a math quiz live on stream at some point, so that's going to be crazy because it's already off with the math because it's actually our 4th math quiz, not our 3rd. I forgot to add one of the math quizzes I had to do for a previous subathon, so it's actually 4. Already terrible at math. Crazy stuff. And like I said, we're only 3 subs away from reaching that 25 sub goal point, so we'll see how it goes. If anything, this is an experiment to see if I can last a full 24-hour stream. Yeah, but as said, time can extend depending on subs and things thrown in there. It's already a little bit more than 24 hours. It's more like a 26-hour stream if we're going at the pace we're going. But if more things pop in, then we go even longer and play different stuff. So, crazy. How's the game been going? Going pretty good. We are really feeling it, though. I had to stretch and move around at some points, and I had to get some rest as well. Got to make sure to pace ourselves. Make sure things are still staying healthy. But, yeah, no, we're still playing the game. Started pretty early in the game.
Anyway, hurry up and get to the 2nd floor basement. You've got to save
playing the classic Metal Gear Solid 1.
Find out his code.
The one that a lot of people actually played more so than Metal Gear 1, but that's besides the point. I wanted to go to this one because we had a very interesting time with Metal Gear 1 today. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to my bread and butter, the one that I know almost like the back of my hand. Metal Gear Solid 1. Which is why the order's all over the place. That's why I was going on here, thinking of Metal Gear 1, then Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, then randomly Peace Walker, which is like all over the timeline, then back to Solid, and then maybe Rising, Ghost Babel, Yacid games, or some crazy controversial Metal Gears, depending on if we get the sub-goal. Again, if you do have to make a point. Subathon, you're able to see the subathon goals and our supposed schedule of games whenever you want to. Yeah, there you go. That's a major point. Subathon. Also, we are pretty close to maintaining an actual 1K/1000 followers on Twitter. I say that because, you know, there might always be the occasional one or two bots that appear out of nowhere. But, hey, if we go a little bit slightly over, then maybe we might celebrate that, because we're also pretty close to hitting that 1900 on Twitch. So yeah, if you're somebody who's just tuning in and hasn't already hit that follow, feel free to do so. We got a lot of cool classic games, an awesome community, and free emotes just for following on the channel. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Wait, back to Metal Gear. Calling the Colonel one more time.
Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
Yeah.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in
Still
the
not
morning.
3 a.m. yet.
So is
Only
their
2:17.
If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Although that part is true. I might be feeling part of it, and we're still here for a hot while. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Let's see what happens. If I start feeling it, don't worry. I got plans in the event that I might have to take a rest, take a break. Some things I can put on the screen. Now, I'm gonna keep on going on. Nobody on the upper floor, but Twin Snakes, maybe. Not this one. Thermal goggles, thank you. I hope your brain continues to work even through 3 a.m. We'll see. I mean, I've been streaming for 18 hours now, which is my previous record for marathon streaming. Haven't done a 24-hour stream before, so this is a learning experience for sure. It was a rough estimate, about 18 hours. Might have been a little bit over or under 18 hours, but that was a rough estimate on my previous record. But get to that 19, that definitely smashed the record then. That was continuous without stopping. I'm actually gonna probably take breaks in between if I need to do so, but we'll see. Because again, subs, bits, donations, they all add time to here. But we'll see how much we're going, if that's the actual remaining time left, or we get more things to keep the stream rolling. Because I got a bunch of games that we can continue continuing. We'll see. And unequipping and re-equipping the grenades is a old trick. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Just a box. Don't mind me. Just a box. Oh. Nope, just a box. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, he saw the box.
Just a box.
Oh boy, he almost collided into me. Alright, we're good. Get that suppressor.
vehicle's reaction speed is slow.
Still not 3 a.m. Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement.
So hey, how's it
You've got to
going?
save the Arms Tech president
Anybody
before
who's
the
coming in
terrorists
as
find out
a
his code.
first chatter, I hope you're having a fun time. We're chilling out. It's late. We're extremely early, depending on your perspective and position in the world. Oh, ooh, okay. Okay, that way. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Call the elevator. Second floor basement. Yeah, that's a thing. That card can't do anything.
The walls that were submitted over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
I know the trick, but I wanted to hear the codec conversations.
You'll need some kind of
And
explosive to
Metal
destroy the
Gear
wall.
Solid
C4 or something.
1, borrowing a lot from Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. So both plot and convenience-wise, different elements.
Got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling
You
Campbell.
know what I forgot to do in the main menu? I forgot to look at the previous missions log. That's the thing I forgot to do.
What is it, Snake?
Ah.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught had, all spent, what our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
Fun trivia facts with Master
People's
Miller.
reaction speed is slow.
Not 3 a.m. yet. Getting there, though. On SOCOM. C4. care of these hidden areas first before we get to where we actually gotta get to. Stun grenade. Chaff grenade. More C4. We're actually gonna go back because we need more C4. That's so calm. Also for fun. Ah! No smoking. Funny. Should've made that an achievement. That would've been fun. Use the cigarette in the known smoking sign. Okay. I know I gotta hit this one. I'm gonna hold off on that. Does this exist? Actually gonna go. Place this over here. That way. Huh, achievement went off. Baker. And just for fun, refill our C4. There we go. Nice. something else. I'm just gonna pause this real quick. Look up something on computer here. Load. Collect the C4 in the armory and blow open all hidden entrances. Ah, C4. See? 4. As in 4 hidden entrances. Oh, okay. They made an achievement for that. That's awesome. It's nice. Cool. Yeah, because again, retro achievements being pretty snazzy. Giving us achievements and trophies and other cool stuff for games that were made before those ever even existed. It's nice. Move this over here. Bam. And bam. We're just gonna drop this here.
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals.
Do something over here. Looking up something that's interfering with the thing. Okay. Alright. One more check with this. Interesting. Alright. Back to the game, though. Four, 6. Ration there, but it's bait. What's that, though? I can find more chaff grenades, it's fine. They have more chaff lying around. It's not Metal Gear Solid 4, where chaff is like the hardest to find grenade of all time. Ah, just Mercy 4. Okay. You actually shoot Baker from here and you already hear Ocelot. What are you aiming at? Just to prove a point here. Do 1, count them, 1 shot. There you go. Already hearing Ocelot before we even start fighting. Again, kids do pretty crazy things to find out all the Easter eggs. Back in the day. So calm. Alright. That way. Nope. Not yet. Yeah, this one be careful on. Or no, I was thinking the other thing. Never mind. It's just C4. Just C4, everybody. In a calming tone to tell everybody to relax. Just C4, nothing to worry about. Alright, there's like an achievement for Defeating Ocelot before he can reload, or only getting him with 12 shots. Well, that ain't happening. Not in this playthrough at 2:36 a.m. after 18 hours and 36 minutes of streaming. Maybe another one in the future. We'll see. Because I'm still going. My concentration may be compromised. I don't know. We'll see. On at least physically last past our previous point, which is only a half hour away. Right. Right. Right, time to meet Ocelot. Get that ration equipped. Oh, don't touch it. C4. That's right. Touch the C4. The place blows up along with the old man or something. I don't know. Paraphrasing. I used to get the quote a lot more easier. That's right. Touch that wire and the C4 blows up along with the old man. Yeah, that was a...
Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
That's right. Oh, the one the boss keeps talking about.
Touch that wire and the C4.
Yeah, there you go. Paraphrasing.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet.
Oh, I'm definitely not getting that 12-shot thing. I already missed one. Ah, got hit. It got me.
I love to reload during a battle.
And he reloaded.
All right.
So I'll just get the one for defeating him. It's all fine. Oh, now Ocelot's just standing there. Loaded.
Don't you want to settle this?
So calm. Ow.
I love the smell of corn. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own cat. Hiding will help you.
Not hiding, I'm just trying to chase after you, man. Again, this fight is actually kind of more broken in the Twin Snakes version.
You're pretty good.
Defeat Ocelot before he can reload his gun. Hey, I still got that one. Nice. Definitely not the 12 shot, but you got him before he could reload. I'll take it. My hand.
My hand.
Get And this one still grabs the hand with the gun attached, rather than just the gun.
Stealth camouflage.
What was he gonna do with the remains of the rest of his hand?
Can't you even die right? You were lucky.
Still holding on to the gun, too.
Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants in his brain.
Kind of like a psychic insulation.
Psychic
Everyone who
insulation.
knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
Yeah, also learns how to like torture through the course of the Metal Gear series.
Now, his was
You
sliced
see the
off.
timeline.
You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Yeah, did you go into more detail about how the base worked for the rebellion
She's okay.
I'm sure she
in
is.
the Metal Gear
She's
Solid
green,
novel?
But as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case.
Fourth
Try to
wall.
contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there
Also,
some
not on the
other way to
optic
prevent
disc
the missile
CD case,
launch?
because people kept looking at that item back in the day, too. Like, I don't see it, it's just an image of a CD.
Find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Not that CD
Who's
case.
that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project.
1998
A genius in
DRM.
engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but Why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Realistic footage time.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
Muff.
No.
Or something.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are
Hey, I remembered it. It is muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility.
Yeah, especially in the fifth
game.
game.
Policy of deterrence, we need
Technically,
a weapon of overwhelming
kind of, sort of.
power.
We talked about that before.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted
Yeah, and, like,
after the results of this exercise.
memories of this game just being stuck in your brain.
Your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here,
This
this
is
is what you
phrases.
came for, right?
What's that?
No reason.
An optical disc. It's all here.
Not the same
hard
CD
drive was
case.
destroyed by
They're gonna have to look for Merrill's codec, though.
The only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb.
Or in the manual
I
if
know
you get
you
the
were
digital
shooting at
version
this.
on
I hid it
other
from that
platforms.
sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
You think they'd have higher level securities in this facility, considering how high a position they had?
They don't want anything else from me.
Or why they let them keep their security guards?
Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Bum bum bum.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
Huh.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Okie dokie. Again, unique camera angles. I appreciate again the game design on this. Again, as a game dev myself, looking into how they had to probably program and come up with these things is like looking into a time capsule. Now all the C4 is taken care of, don't worry. C4. Level 2 card. Check back over here. 6. Level 4. Alright, let me pull up something fun actually. One moment. Switch over to this scene real quick. Because look at that, we got the back of the CD case. It's the back of the CD case. What do we got here? We got frequency 140.15. People having to keep their cases and make sure it's there so they can actually call Meryl. It says Meryl right there, so you're able to make sure you're able to call Meryl and you know what you're looking for in the back of the CD case. So, lightly armed, facing an army of foes, Snake must avoid firefights in order to survive. If Snake can locate them, he can utilize advanced hardware ranging from silenced pistols to ground-to-air missiles. Enemies react to sight and sound, so stay quiet and stay in the shadows. State-of-the-art graphics, textures, transparencies, models, and explosions. Taunt, gripping story with multiple endings and true cinematic experience. It's actually pretty true because, you know, again, if you look at stuff like Resident Evil dubs and other crazy stuff, it's kind of all over the place. You are Snake, a government agent on a mission to regain control of a secret nuclear weapons base from terrorist hands. One player, 1 to 15 blocks, analog compatible, vibration function compatible. Nice. Back. There we go. Get back over here. Back to the game. So does that too in Twin Snakes 2, only it says back of the package instead of the back of the CD case. Because everybody back in the day thought they were talking about this disc, the MO disc. I don't see anything about a codec. Where were you looking on this thing? Legit, that's actually what people thought back then. That's actually why they had to change it to back of the package. Crazy. Let me also, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Wait. Almost. Now we're good. Okay. Game back over here. Wabam. Hey, we're using burst transmission. Are we able to call Master Miller from here?
First,
This is
the
Meryl.
DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No. But there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Yeah, that's what they say at back of the CD case.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Oh, level 4 security door. Woo! Spinning. No reason other than the fact that I can do it. Yeah, it's level 4 here, but in Twin Snakes changed it to level 2. That is true, yeah, I remember that. They changed it to level 2 in the Twin Snakes version. There's no reason to prevent you from going out there, because it's... you already have the entrance going in and out. Might as well just make it easier to go out of there.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Oop, Had to be Twin Snake without picking up the FAMAS once. I couldn't use it because no kills for Big Boss. True.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
Hey, and we are officially 19 hours into the stream.
Who are you?
Beat my previous record of longest time streaming
you came
for.
by yourself? You think you're some
By a
kind
whole
of
hour.
one-man army? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
because the
believe
bosses
that.
have the non-lethal and
Why
the
did you
lethal
look so
kills and
surprised
the...
when you saw my face?
twin snakes, even though technically you kind of get the same ending, no matter what you do.
Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
There you go, he said it.
That's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat.
I think we're just getting started.
Raider, watch
hey,
Jocko make a
KSVT.
fool of himself.
Wait, yeah, KSVTV.
We'll talk about
Thank
it
you
later.
for the raid, much
Just think about
appreciated.
keeping yourself alive.
We're still awake here on our 24-hour plus UNCAPPED subathon, Metal Gear 35th and 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary special. Still at it. Still got 7 hours and 35 minutes on there, unless something happens where we get more time added. We're already 19 hours and 6 minutes into
Okay, Snake.
the stream.
I'll be a good girl.
We'll
But
link
thank you
up
for the
after I
raid, much
grab the
appreciated.
doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code.
Hope you had a fun
override.
time with your stream. We'll give you a shout out, see what you
I
were
know
up
this
to.
area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be
You
careful,
were
okay?
playing.
After I open up the cargo
No,
door,
Persona
I'll
4
contact
Golden.
you.
Nice, good game. Yes, yes, yes. If you don't know who I am, I'm Chikado X, also known as Chikado Extra, also known as just Chikado. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Powered hero who loves talking
New
retro video games and
Jackalite.
classic anime. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Now have awakened your lanes and abilities, you have the better come to you, type in the follow, and welcome to the Jackalites. Yes, we are only a couple more followers away from hitting that milestone of 1900, so much appreciated. You have a Haro as your channel points, instant follow. Hey, yeah, no, I love Gundam. We got Gundam sounds, and we got the Halo announcer announcing when people follow, sub, or donate. We got actual Gundam emotes for those that are subbed. We got, like,
New
bit badges
Jackalite.
and badges, sub badges, bit badges, emotes. We got Gundams. We got Haro and got G Gundam on there. And hey, Blue Reaper, also thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're playing through Metal Gear Solid right now because, again, we are doing a uncapped subathon. So technically, we've already got our record beyond 24 hours because some folks were kind enough to throw down subs. Because, yeah, we've been going for the first 24 hours, which we also celebrated the 35th anniversary of Metal Gear by playing the original Metal Gear game on the MSX, celebrating its 35th anniversary. We're supposed to be doing Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, but we had some kind of technical issues, so we ended up playing Metal Gear 1 way longer than we should have. But then we played some Metal Gear co-op Peace Walker, doing the Monster Hunter collab. We fought against Rathlos and Tigrex and Velociprey. It was pretty crazy, because that was a thing back then. Also, the only co-op Metal Gear game, which is crazy to think about. And now here we are with Metal Gear Solid 1, some VR missions, maybe do an integral comparison. We're playing Metal Gear 1, the original Solid game that a lot of people played. And we might play some other games in the series, or some games not Metal Gear, depending if we are continue on going, because as said before, this is a uncapped subathon. 1 sub, 500 bits, $5, adds 5 total directly to the timer, as said on the top right there, but every dollar, every bit counts to add more time to the timer. $1, 100 bits, they all add on there. Again, nobody's obligated to do anything, but it's very, very, very much appreciative. We also have some sub goals. Currently, we are at 220. Oh wait, no, 22. It's 3 a.m. for me. It's 22 subs right now. We went overboard with the subathon goals because last time we ran out of subathon goals or ideas. So this time I decided to be a little bit excessive with the potential of things that could happen, because that way we won't run out of ideas. Yeah, EST gang. So we had the first sub goal, that's on our display. We got chat makes a tweet. We had a hidden sub goal where chat makes another tweet. Still gotta do that one. I did the snake voice for over an hour during our multiplayer session, because we normally do multiplayer games on Wednesdays. 20 subs means I gotta do a 4th math quiz. It says 3rd math quiz because I'm terrible at math, and I forgot to add a math quiz that I did from a previous subathon, so it's actually 4 math quizzes that I've had to do previously. And we're only 3 subs away from having to play the janky Metal Gear game on the original NES Nintendo system with all the crazy typos and crazy controls. So yeah, crazy stuff. We also got other future goals we'll have to do in the future, should we reach those tiers. The more extreme ones being way more higher up, like actually having to play Metal Gear Survive, which has a notorious reputation for it. And I actually swore that I've never played the game, but because it is Metal Gear's 35th anniversary and our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary, should we happen to reach those tiers, I would make an exception. Same with also having to watch live-action Resident Evil movies, because they do not match the video games at all. But anywho, back to the game in a minute. If anyone wants to check those out, you can totally check it out by doing !subathon, and you can refer back to those images whenever you want to. Subathon. There you go. We also got our Twitter over at twitter.com/JaKatoExtra. That's JAKATOXTRA. Extra without the E. You can check us out over there if you want to give us a follow. Or our Discord at discord.gg/MDETK9M. There you go. Over at the Discord. Feel free to check out the Twitter because we are close to having that 1K, that 1,000 follower milestone on there. Technically, we might have already hit it, but I'm giving an allowance for bots, because, you know, sometimes bots show up. It's like, turns out there was bots on there, and suddenly 3 people will disappear from your thingamajig. So, I give allowance before I'll actually consider celebrating that milestone. But anyway, we're back with Metal Gear here. We just contact Meryl after looking at the back of the CD case, breaking the 4th wall in the series, as you do. We're gonna resume with Metal Gear. And in case if anybody else wants to see any of the other fun, neat things we got just for following, you get all these free follower emotes. We got the sub emotes. And we got the bit badge emotes. If you reach certain bit badge tiers, these are permanent emotes that do not expire. A lot of cool different things. You got Metal Gear references, Gurren Lagann references, Kermit the Frog, data from Mega Man Legends, JoJo, Sakura Wars, Animal Crossing, Puyo Puyo, Devil May Cry, Halo, lots of different cool different things. But anyway, we're gonna resume the game.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Okie dokie.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Thanks, Leonardo.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Anything else you want to say on the codec?
Rescuing that
I think we're just getting started.
Whoa!
Watch Jakato make a
Manoka
fool of
Dobo
himself.
with the raid party of 45. Thank you, thank you. Shoutouts to Manoka Dobo raiding in on our 24-hour plus uncapped subathon marathon celebrating Metal Gear's 35th anniversary and our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. Much appreciated, dude. Let's see what you were playing. Manoka Dobo was playing, hey, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Nice, nice. Any special variants of that or traditional Ocarina of Time? I'm talking OG, the one available on the Switch expansion pack, the 3DS version. What are we doing? Hello, Sleep Deprived Jakato. This reminds me of when you got Animal Crossing. Yes, totally. Because we actually already beat my record of longest stream of all time, now at 19 hours and 15 minutes. My longest record before was like 18 hours and something from playing Halo for a really long time. We finally beat that record of playing Metal Gear games. So, crazy. 19 hours? Yeah, we've been going for 19 hours already. 7 hours and 26 more minutes to go, unless more subs, bits, and donations come in. Because every sub, every bit, every little bit counts towards adding more to that timer. The Code Vein beta stream. Yeah! Ah, man, that brings me back to Code Vein beta stream. That was a whole thing. Also, hey, how's it going, Bradderfield? We were talking about you earlier, because we had to run into Bloody Brad in Metal Gear 1 when we played that for the 35th anniversary. We've been playing through different Metal Gear games and other different stuff. Because it's, yeah, the 35th anniversary of Metal Gear, and also our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary, my first ever uncapped subathon and 24-hour stream. Haven't done one before, but we're doing it. I hope you all had a fun time at Manoka Dobo. His stream. If you wonder who I am, I'm a friend of his. I am Chikado, also known as Chikado X, Chikado Extra. I'm a Tokusatsu Robot Monkey Mecha Pilot VTuber who loves talking retro video games and classic anime. My brain's a little bit off because it's 3 a.m. and we just heard earlier how Master Miller said your brain starts getting all crazy at 3 a.m. So, very relevant. Yes, yes. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 1 after playing through some other Metal Gear games, like the original Metal Gear on MSX. We didn't get to Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. We had some crazy stuff going on with the save file and switching between systems on the original Metal Gear, so we ended up doing an extension of that. We did more co-op in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker because Wednesdays was usually our multiplayer day for games like Halo, Splitgate, Mario Kart, Mario Party, Tabletop Simulator, Fall Guys, a lot of different stuff. And now we're playing through Metal Gear. We did some VR missions. We might do some integral comparisons or stuff like that. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe Gray Fox missions. But we got other things potentially planned, like Metal Gear Rising or Portable Ops or Metal Gear Acid. Maybe even the accursed Snake's Revenge and Metal Gear Survive. I don't know. It depends. Because we got subathon goals. Should we reach them? Right now we're only at the 22 mark, but we are very close to reaching that 25 mark on the subathon goal. And with that subathon, that also increases the time we are streaming. Don't worry, I'll be taking breaks. I'll be taking lunch breaks. I'll be stretching. I got things prepared if I got to take a nap, take some rest. Normally we'd have our 3D model and stuff, but we got our placeholder Metal Gear Halo-themed PNG Jicado, which is why we're doing our dude right over here instead of our usual appearance, because it's a sneaking suit. How can I not have the sneaking suit on the 35th anniversary? Do the monkey with me. Yeah, we got the Jicado doing the monkey on our schedule over here. There you go. Got it on our Twitter. Again, if anybody wants to check that out whenever they want to, you can do ! Subathon. See our goals, see what our schedule was up to. Oh, I can spell. Nope, subathon. Subathon. There you go. Not sub-baton. That's crazy. But yeah, we got different goals and stuff. Currently, we are only 3 subs away from having to play the NES version of Metal Gear 1, which is different than the original Metal Gear for MSX. They got completely different segments and music and other crazy stuff going on. We already got our other sub goals. We're first sub display. Chat makes a tweet. We also got a hidden sub for 10, where chat makes another tweet. I had to do a snake voice for over an hour. And I had to do another math quiz at some point. I am terrible at math. I am not a math teacher, as opposed to what some folks may tell you. I am so bad at math, that is actually supposed to be 4th math quiz, because I've got to add the 3rd and the 4th math quiz numbering from the birthday subathon that I did for my birthday back close to almost a year ago. That is a completely different thing. So I'm so bad at math, I forgot to even put it on our goals here, but should we reach certain other tiers, like this one, where if I get up to 30 subs, I'm going to have to play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker with Jerry and PA, but with only the swimming trunks and the banana, which are all joke items. Can't do anything against bosses. We'll have to fight bosses with me only using the swim trunks and the banana. It said Jicado makes an all Metal Gear game tier list, which would actually be upgraded to the whole Smash Fataz crew doing it. So Jerry, PA, maybe even Common, I don't know, some other adjacent friends would be making tier lists with us. We'll compare notes. Further than that, we'll be doing Snake's Revenge, or me singing Snake Eater, or doing a full Metal Gear karaoke night, or chat running a manga skeb for us, because we have our own manga. You know how they're like, oh, did you read, did you watch the anime? No, I read the manga. I actually have a manga. I got 2 chapters, 2 pages, made by an official manga artist. As you can see, you can check out our Twitter at twitter.com/JicadoExtra. You can see that. It's pretty cool, pretty awesome, pretty nice. If you reach that tier, the chat actually writes my next manga, so whatever it is, it gets made into an official manga, made by our manga friend Ebedu Ibadu trying to spell 3:21 a.m. They get to make it, and they were actually published in Shonen Jump before, so yeah, that's pretty nice. They were in the one-shot Shonen Jump issues, which is pretty nice. Beyond that point, chat decides the next game we play, something like Twin Snakes, Acid, Ghost Babel, Revengeance, some other crazy stuff not already listed. Beyond that even further, we would have to watch the crazy live-action Resident Evil movies, which, as you know, we're not really big fans of those because they are not at all video game accurate. And get pretty ridiculous at some point, so chat would have to decide and either take pity on us by giving us one of the good or better movies within that series, or it was the worst absolute movie of the live-action Resident Evil movies, and we'd have to watch and make commentary for it. And beyond that even further, because it's bolded, make Chikado play Metal Gear Survive. Again, I don't think we're going to get that high, but if it happens, it happens, because I swore I would not play that game unless I really had to. But I made an exception for the Metal Gear 35th anniversary and our 4th Twitch Affiliate anniversary subathon. I know we got to do it at some point because we'd actually get to it for Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, but if we reach that tier, we're actually going to drag in the rest of the Smash for Taz crew to actually play that game. It's a ASAP, stop whatever it is you're doing. We'd have to automatically throw that in the schedule, playing Metal Gear Survive at some point, which is crazy. And then beyond that point, we got chat makes a Scab Art commission. You could show Jerry caping me in Smash Brothers or some other crazy ideas for a Scab Art. And beyond that point, very, very unlikely, but we'll come with something should that happen. We were a little bit excessive with the goals this time around because last time we did a subathon, we actually ran out of goals and we didn't know what to do afterwards for beyond those tiers. So this time I decided, hey, might as well throw in a lot. If we get to them, that's cool. If we don't, that's also fine. I just want to have fun times with you guys and see if I can actually handle a 24-hour subathon or even an uncapped subathon, because this is already a 24-hour plus subathon. With the time we already have plus the time we have remaining, it's like close to 26 hours subathon. It's crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah. Because folks were already kind enough to already throw down some subs and increase the timer. Again, $1 you do, 100 bits, even seconds are added on there for singular bits, and so it's crazy. It increases the timer. Same with subs, same with bits. Intervals of 5 for the sub and or 500 bits and or $5. Again, nobody's obligated to do so, but it's all very much appreciated. Anyway, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 1. Not just any old Metal Gear Solid 1. One with retro achievements installed. Yeah, they figured out how to work achievements into games that didn't have achievements. So we're playing the game with achievements, which is pretty cool. Also, I need a refresher and a relaxation course, because I know this game almost like the back of my hand. I may forget a few things here and there, especially at 3 a.m. and after 19 hours of streaming. But, yeah, we needed some good old Metal Gear that we know true and true, because, yeah, OG Metal Gear, very good game, but still very obtuse, and would recommend playing with the guide. And even with the guide, it's it's definitely a game that was made in 1987. But anyway, going back to the game. Call Mei Ling for a minute, see if she says anything.
What can I do for you, Snake?
We just defeated Revolver Ocelot. Got an achievement for beating him before he could fully reload his gun.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Which is pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Pretty good. But yeah, we were also joking too, because yeah, like I said before, we did some Metal Gear 1 and we fought off against a bloody Brad, not at all connected to Bradderfield. Or is it? Bum bum bum. Yeah, we're continuing the game. Oop, that guy is waiting right there. Just gonna go over here. There you go. Use the thermal goggles. Get those grenades. Nice. Got to get more increased weaponry because we beat a boss. Bloody Field. Bum bum bum. Yeah, watch out for him. You might be wondering, you sound pretty energetic for a guy who's been awake for 19 hours-ish. But, I don't know. Get those bursts of energy. True, true. But I will be pacing myself. I will be stretching, resting, and doing other stuff. As Master Miller says, take naps whenever and wherever you can. Or something. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing again. 3 a.m. brain, which we already established. He said your mind starts to go to crazy places around that time. More SOCOM bullets, please. Yeah. And we are playing Metal Gear. Play Brad, aren't those the really tanky enemies before a big boss? Yeah. Exactly. It was an interesting experience. We almost soft-locked the game because I forgot the order of how to defeat the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear. Because it's a weird left, right, left combo thingamajig where you gotta throw down plastic explosives. And I would not be able to reset that because I did not have any excessive amounts of plastic explosives left over to retry that if I messed up. We actually had to go back and look at the archive. Hey, Fumas. Uno Fumas. There you go. Thermal goggles. There you go. Collect the Fumas and ammo and army without tripping the sensors. Hey, Uno Mas, yeah! I was making an Uno Mas reference before even realizing the achievement for collecting it was actually an Uno Mas reference. They know. Whoever wrote the achievements. Yep, nothing here. Except for a sign that says, no smoking. Again, I still think they should put like a achievement for, it's like, hey, look at me, I'm leaning on the no smoking wall. While smoking. Look how cool I am. Anyway. Cardboard box.
I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Darky darky. Can't call her about it here. Gotta be careful, that guy's waiting. Ah. So far, I haven't had to kill any guards, but we'll have to see how well our luck stands. Just saw a little webcomic at the exact moment with the, oh, yeah. Nice. Saw a little webcomic of that exact moment with the, no smoking. True. More chap grenades, because I need them. Uh-oh. Where are they turning? Oh, they're going this way. Avoid the floor. Oh boy. Whoop. You can't see me. Alright. No. Whew, that was close. Hanging on that wall a little bit too close. Thermals. SOCOM bullets. Thank you. Kind of already shut up a little of my question mark snake voice because, again, I had to talk like that for a whole hour because it was a subathon goal. Go back to this floor because why not? We're also currently 10 followers away from hitting that 1,900 followers goal. Which is pretty close. And again, also on the Twitter, we are very close to hitting that 1,000 followers goal.
I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Milestones.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
Technically, we might have already hit it, but again, there might be a bot or two on that following, so we'll see that.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, box.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors.
Guttural
Be
growls of
careful.
Solid
If
Snake.
an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless.
And my bot doing it twice for some reason.
Sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Professionals who still have a code vision. I'm in a box. Talk about it now?
A cardboard box.
Hey, there you go.
I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
By the way, if anybody's wondering why I haven't called Nastasha, it's because I like doing this thing where I call her, like, towards the end of the game. It's like, it's a pleasure working with you, Snake. Yeah, the mission's almost already over, but okay. It's a funny joke. At least I think it's kind of funny. There you go. Woo! A little bit wobblies. Chaff grenade, thank you. The old turn off the grenade trick. Ah, there's a guy waiting here. Ah. Gotta follow his pattern. So far, we haven't had to kill a guard yet. Not saying I'm opposed to doing it, but I don't know if there's like a hidden achievement that I got for these retro achievements if I decide not to kill a guard. Oh. Run away, run away. You're not noticing the speed tech you're using? Haha! Ah, somebody got it. Again, I'm not a speedrunner of the games, but I am familiar with some strats. Oh, can't go through that way. Whoop. I'm no speedrunner. Well, actually, I am a speedrunner, but not for the Metal Gear Solid games, which oddly enough is weird. I should actually get into it sometimes. I should get into it sometime because I do other speedruns for other games. I'm on speedrun.com. I guess, like, I explained this earlier where it's like, I like the Metal Gear games so much, I love listening to all the codecs and scenes and cutscenes and everything. It's hard to skip over them, you know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to skip over all of them because I like watching them so much.
Just a box.
Yes, just a box. Okay. Oh, camera's going back this way. Oh boy. I can wait it out, but again, the other way I could get back in there is if, I could get into the ventilation shaft again, but that's a whole process of going outside, going back in. I could just take out the guy, but... Hold on, I gotta look up real quick what some of the retro achievements actually are for the game real fast. Guards. Guards. Plant a C4 on the guard's back and get another guard with the explosion. Hey, that's a cool achievement to do. Let's see, lure a guard. Knocking into it. Oh, you knock onto a wall, you lure a guard, and they blow up with a C4. That's funny. Blow up a guard with a C4 explosive when he lifts your box? What? The guard entered a claymore with the box without hurting yourself in the explosion. Let's see. What else we got here? Okay, nothing on about no killing any guards, so I could actually just get rid of them. I can get rid of them. There's nothing gonna lock me out of any of these retro achievements if I decide to take them out. Okie dokie. Nothing personal, kid. Oh, hey, ration. Oh, I'm already full. Never mind. Oh, wait, nope. Now we're good. Alright. I'm pretty sure big boss rank is probably one of them. Yeah, probably. Which would tie to that, but I'm not going for big boss or anything. I'm just playing for funsies for the most part. But if I could get an achievement, that's just a bonus. I'm not specifically aiming for those, but if I see that, hey, if I just do this instead of this, I get an achievement. I'm like, I'm okay with that. We found a mine detector. Nice. Crawling to the desk. No reason. Oh, I think we got an achievement for finding the mine detector. Nice. Chaffin. Woo! Besides, I just like doing it for fun because it's a fun little thing that he animates where he's not doing a full walk step. Fun. Alright. Camera turn around. There you go. Okay. Oh, that guy's hanging over here. Whoop, okay, just stay in the middle. Don't move yet. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I think I attracted the box on the stairs. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. I'm okay with that. Sure, G&M soldier. Box on the stairs. Nothing suspicious there. Sure. Nothing suspicious about a box on a stair. And then over this way. Okay. I already got the silencer here, but I'll get some of the SOCOM bullets.
The cargo door is open already. If you exit there and go north, you'll get to the warhead storage building where Dr. Emmerich is being held.
Nice.
I'll head there now and wait for you. Hurry after me, okay?
Okie dokie. That's what everybody else has to say.
Beryl contacted you, didn't she? Go through the cargo door in the north part of the hangar. Head for the warhead storage building.
Neat. Boop, boop, boo. Yeah, we still got like 7 hours remaining. And that's also provided, you know, nothing else happens, because it could still be added, because subs, resubs, and gift subs all count towards that, along with donations and other cool, crazy thingamajigs. They all add to the timer, and also the subathon goal. So, we're not out of the woods yet. Plus, I have to decide if I'm going to be taking a nap later, because, again, you gotta pace yourself, gotta take breaks, gotta get food breaks, gotta do other things. But we're still going. I'm gonna see how long I can keep on playing until I'm like, alright, executive decision time. I actually have a overlay set up should I end up taking a nap. But we'll see. Because Master says you gotta take naps whenever, wherever you can. But first we're calling Mei Ling.
You caught Snake?
Drop save. Yeah, we'll drop it over here. Over there. Huh. Yeah, over here.
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Okie dokie. Gonna need these.
that airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Chances are, because of my 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. brain, I would actually hit one of those things. I'll try not to, but no guarantees today. Whoa, okay. Yeah, stay away from that. Oh, okay, yeah, stay away from that. Yeah, judging the distance on these things. Wait for that other laser light to come down. Alright, and we're good. Golden. Someone for the golden. What happens when I do this?
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Got plenty of fans. He's a solid Snake. No response. Huh.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret
I
information.
think we're just getting started.
Raider!
Oh, hey!
Watch
Thank you for the
Jocko
raid.
make
Much
a fool of
appreciated.
himself.
Buddy hops in for a raid. Thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry. The radio waves were
I'm
too
gonna give you
weak
a
to locate
shout
the
out.
source, but I'm sure he's
What were
near
you doing?
Somewhere on the base.
New Jack-a-lite.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We are now only... I can do math at close to 4 a.m. after 19 hours of streaming. 9 away from hitting that 1,900 follower mark. Much appreciated. Let's see. You were last playing Lobotomy Corporation. Ooh, sounds interesting. Hope you had a fun time over there. But thank you for the raid. Yuzuki. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We are doing a 24-hour plus uncapped subathon marathon stream celebrating not only Metal Gear's 35th anniversary, but also our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. Hey, also, thank you for all the different follows. Much appreciated.
New Jack-a-lite.
That's a lot of hours. Yeah, no kidding. This is actually my longest record. I'd never done a 24-hour stream before. Never done an uncapped subathon before. I was like, all right, if I'm going to do it, just put both of them in together, see what happens. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, you headed out, Madoka Nova. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Also, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Everybody popping in. If you're wondering who I am Jakato X, also known as Jakato Extra, also known as just Jakato. I'm a tokusatsu robot monkey mecha pilot hero who loves playing retro video games and talking old school anime. I am using my placeholder PNG right now because we are doing a 24-hour stream. It's late, and it's like trying to get all that motion tracking with our avatars and other crazy doodads is pretty crazy. Because again, I never actually done this before, doing a 24-hour stream, 24-hour plus. Because yeah, no, it's new. Haven't done it. Longest stream I did before was like 18 hours. Now we already surpassed that goal because now we're at 19 hours and 46 minutes. Crazy. We're doing a subathon where if anybody subs, donates, or throws in bits, you add more time to the timer. We keep on playing games until that thing runs out. But don't worry, I'm pacing myself. I'm getting food, I'm stretching, I'm getting breaks, I'm staying healthy. May have to throw in some naps in there if we reach a certain tier or so. But yeah, we are currently still got 6 hours and 55 minutes to the stream. Any sub, 500 bits or $5 adds 5 minutes to the stream. $1 adds in a minute. 100 bits adds in a minute. Seconds added in there on the bits. Crazy different stuff. Don't worry, we got water. We're hydrated. We're getting our stretch time. I'd actually have to stretch in a hot minute too, because, yeah, gotta get those reminders. Because, yeah, again, we haven't done this before, but I've seen other people do it, so I'm aware of things you want to do during a subathon marathon, especially these uncapped ones. But if you want all the details, you can always check it out on our Twitter. If you do !subathon, you can see our different goals, our different things we had scheduled for the first 24 hours. All in there. Click on that link. Or, you know, I also got it on the display here. I'll put it on the screen for a hot minute. Yeah, we had it all planned out today for the 35th anniversary. It coincided with my anniversary. I'm a big fan of Metal Gear. So it's like, hey, let's celebrate Metal Gear's birthday, and let's also celebrate my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. Let's do the double whammy. So yeah, there you go. We played a bunch of different games, maybe more in the future scheduled too, because currently we are only at 22 subs, getting close to that 25 sub goal mark, 3 subs away from hitting our next subathon goal. Again, I don't expect to hit us all these goals. I put a lot of goals excessively on there because last time we did a subathon, we actually ran out of goals and ideas to come up with stuff. So I was like, okay, it's best to have a bajillion ideas and maybe hit a few of them instead of putting your subathon goals out there and then running out of what you're going to do for the rest of the stream. So we have subathon goals. Currently, like I said, we're at 22, what was it? 22 subs, yes, 22 subs. In 3 more subs, we'll have to play the janky Metal Gear game for the original Nintendo with weird English translations. It's crazy stuff there, but yeah, we already reached some of the other goals where somebody got a first display, chat makes a tweet. We had a hidden 10 sub goal where chat makes another tweet, still got to make that one a thing. Had to do the snake voice for over an hour. That was crazy. 20 subs, me doing a math quiz. I'm terrible at math, so I had to do a math quiz some point in this stream or a future stream. I'm already terrible at math because that says 3rd math quiz because I did previous subathon goals, but technically that would actually be the 4th math quiz, already showing how terrible I am at math accounting and stuff. We got other stuff too. I gotta make a tier list, play some other games, including the controversial games like Snake's Revenge and Metal Gear Survive, the game I swore I wouldn't ever play because of reasons. But I thought Metal Gear's 35th anniversary and the subathon goal for our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary would be enough to make an exception should we ever get that high. I don't think we will, but who knows? It might happen, it might not happen. But we have different things. Also doing karaoke stream if we get up that high. Lots of different ideas. Going to watch a live-action Resident Evil, even though I'm a fan of the video games, and those live-action Resident Evil movies do not stack up to the video games at all. So we have to watch, we'll do a riff tracks of a terrible movie, or actually have mercy on us by picking one of the good movies. But anyway, I hope you had a fun time over at their stream, at Yuzuki Stream. Very much thank you for the raids. We are playing through Metal Gear Solid 1, a lot of people's first experience with these games. We got a lot of cool stuff going on. If you didn't already know, you can catch me again on twitter.com/JacadoExtra. Very close to hitting that 1,000 follower mark on Twitter. Might have already hit it, but I give it allowance because, you know, with bots, it's like, oh, you hit that milestone, but turns out 3 of them are bots, so you're back down below that milestone. So I usually wait until we're a little bit above that milestone to keep it solidified. But you also hear on twitch.tv/JacadoX and other cool stuff. We also got a Discord if you feel like checking out. We got the Discord that I'm on, discord.gg/MDETK9M, and we also got the Smash Taz Discord, a multi-streamer Discord. Cool stuff. But anyway, we got a game that we're playing. We're still playing while we're doing this subathon. I'll get back to that in a minute. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Ooh, hey, just checking out your channel. Got a pixelated avatar for your stuff. Nice. I'll check out your stream later on the archives when I can. Might not happen for a hot moment, though, because, again, I am doing a 24-hour-plus subathon marathon. I've been trying to catch up on video game news and anime news and other stuff while I'm trying to do this stream. It's like, I know about the video game news. I can't look at the news yet because I'm playing the streams. But anyway, thanks again for the raids. I am going to continue playing. In a hot minute. I'm going to actually have to refill my water soon, get those stretches. But I want to fight a tank first. We're getting to a boss battle. Thank you. I'm rooting for you. Hang in there. Thank you. Thank you. Because, yeah, we do a lot of crazy stuff. We play new games, old games, PlayStation games, Xbox games, Nintendo games, PC games, retro games. I'm a multi-console, multi-platform streamer. I do stuff all over the place. I'm a variety streamer. Action games, stealth games, sneaking games, slice-of-life games, visual novels, import video games. I do the variety. Fighting games, all over the place. My brain's all over the place, because it is, like I said, 3:52 a.m. over here. So, crazy stuff. Metal Gear Solid series is one of my favorite series, so happy to chill and watch. I got wrecked to you by one of my viewers. Ooh, thank you, thank you. And thank you to whoever recommended me. Because, yeah, I love the Metal Gear games. I have actually been a Metal Gear consultant for people playing Metal Gear games. Because I love the lore. I know the information. I'm not the best player out there. I'm not, by all means not the absolute expert in Metal Gear. But I know enough of it where it's like, hey, I can tell you things that most people don't know about the game. Or fun facts about stuff. Again, some folks may also recognize me as the consultant for Team 4-Star, Stream 4-Stars, Metal Gear playthroughs, and some other Metal Gear playthroughers out there. Because, yeah, I like helping people out, and it's like, I know Metal Gear, you need some tips, I got some tips for you. But anyway, let's get back to the game.
A minefield, huh? Don't forget to use your mine detector. When you find out where
I like how everybody's like, use your mine detector, Snake. I'm like, I already have it out, dude. It's fine. It's all good.
A minefield,
Okay, Cardinal's saying the same stuff. What about Master Miller?
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
On the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of paraphrasing some of the logos and phrases and other things from the game because, like I said, I love the series and those phrases get stuck in the back of your mind.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
Call it one more time, see if anything changes.
The place is mined?
Okay. Leave that as it is. We'll take care of these mines real quick. And we'll give Mei Ling another save. Because why not? Because again, if you didn't know, again, we're playing a special variety version of this game. Not integral. But we have retro achievements active, so some cool folks were able to take games prior to achievements and trophies being a thing and kind of made their own Xbox Live, Steam achievements equivalent for retro video games, and they got a database for it, so you can unlock cool achievements for funsies. And I've been doing it at my own pace. I'm not going to get all the achievements, because some of them are pretty crazy, but hey, if I see an opportunity to get an achievement, I'll go for it. Okay, I think I got all the mines here. Call in Mei Ling.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save. Override. Yes. I was gonna plug in my phone, otherwise it's gonna die on me. Whoop. Where's that plug? Oh, that's not the plug. There's the plug.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy easy
Whoops.
for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course.
I hit a
You
wire
and
right
that
there, so
boyfriend,
it's
you'd
like,
never be
hey,
able to
OBS
cheat on
detected a new device. No, not OBS. Discord. And it's like, no, I don't want to switch my
Don't think of
devices.
it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Alright, there you go. Okay. Alright, so a thing's gonna happen when we move forward. As you can see, tank shreds happened here. So I'm just gonna do half of this ready to go. Other things, we don't need that. Probably gonna need this though. And before I go out there, we'll just look it up real quick. Tank. Destroy the M1 tank and enter the nuclear warhead storage building. Okay, that's gonna happen either way. Destroy the tank with only 2 grenades. Oh, that'd be pretty crazy if you're able to do that one. Collect every claymore mine in the canyon before the battle with the tank without using without using a mine detector. That gives me an idea for something. Hold on. Yeah, not have the mine detector in your equipment, or you gotta do it without using the mine detector to find it. Aesthetically, I actually didn't need to use the mine detector. I already knew what those mines were from playing the game multiple times over the years. But there was an achievement there. In theory, I could go back and try it without the detector. But, I don't know, that might be a little bit excessive, because again, we're doing a stream. We got a timetable to adhere to. Plus also, gotta get that rest when we can. We gotta get that boss fight taken care of, so move this over here. You gonna lurk? Yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk. Hey, Mobile Keys, what's up, dude? Going to bed, good luck with the stream. Alright, no problemo. I am still gonna be here. I may have a resting screen at some point because I do have a thing on here. It depends, because again, the timer could go up. Right now, we only have 6 hours and 43 minutes left over, but I might, like, take a nap or take a break or go stretch for a minute, and all of a sudden it goes to, like, 8 or something. I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah, you feel free to lurk. In fact, we got the different stuff on here. Like we said before, we got different emotes, different stuff going on. Free emotes for following on the channel, then follower emotes. We got them subscriber emotes, which Nightbot could actually display if anybody's curious. We got some Metal Gear ones, Gundam ones, Gurren Lagann ones, Muppets, JoJo, Mega Man, Persona, Gundam, Kirby, good stuff. And of course we got those permanent bit badge emotes. Nice stuff going on there. But anyway, let me see if this happens. Well, I'm gonna try doing a thing. I'm gonna go back here for a hot minute. Go back here, but then we're gonna go back out. See if this does anything. Ah, it doesn't respawn it. Alright. We'll have to get that on the next playthrough sometime in the future then. Alright. This is my favorite video game. Awesome! It's one of my favorites too. It's also crazy that the series just celebrated its 35th anniversary. Yeah, like I said earlier, we played some original Metal Gear 1 on the MSX. We didn't get a chance to do Metal Gear 2 because we had some weird technical stuff going on, but we did play some Peace Walker co-op multiplayer. And we did the Monster Hunter X Metal Gear missions, so we fought against Rathalos with Metal Gear. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. And we got some more stuff in store, potentially. Alright, I think it's time to do this. Let's go. Glad to have 2 and 3 combat to market, right? Because it's like, you kept us waiting, guys. While you're at it, now that you're putting 2 and 3 potentially back onto your services, can you also put it on PS4, PS5, the new Xbox Series, the new eShop for Nintendo Switch and Steam, please? That'd be much appreciated. Seriously, we need modern ports of those games. Forget remakes, I'll take a modern port of the games. Give me like a modern port of the Legacy Collection. I'll be golden.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl
All
on the
ground like the snake you are.
Come, let's fight.
Oh, boy. What do you got for me?
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
Nope, I'm good. Again, if you didn't get the memo, the reason why I'm not calling her is because there's a thing where no matter where you call her, she's always like, hello, and then, like, she introduces herself. I'm glad to be working with you on this mission. Even including at the end of the mission. That's like, the mission's almost over, but okay. Glad to be on board. It's kind of funny. Oh, Master Miller is not responding. Weird. What about Meryl?
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank, too.
Grenades?
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank.
Okay, same thing. Okay, got that one. We're gonna do the ration. We're gonna chaff our way through. Gotta remember if I'm doing this correctly. Oh, might have chapped too soon. Get another chap out there. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Whoopsies. Good. Uh-oh, that's gonna blow. Whoopsies. Like 10 hours ago, I forgot I had Twitch open here in the background. Now I'm here. Yeah, because, like, lots of raids and stuff, and I've been doing a 24-hour marathon. Whoa, frame rate. Really trying to get me with those explosions. So, welcome back. I've been streaming for 20 hours. Still got 6 more to go. 6.5. That in there. Alright, we're going in. Alright, where are you? Might as well throw another one. Gotta find out where they are. Grenades. More grenades, please. Is that jamming? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Sure we don't get jammed. I think I've been in this stream for 2 or 3 hours. Well, like I said, multiple raids happen, so it's hard to say which raid you might have came in from, but hey, you're here now. Whoop. Try not to die in this boss fight. It's been a hot while since I fought against Falcon Raven. I mean, I know the strat, but actually performing it is another story. And that was a stun grenade, not a chaff grenade. My mistake. Oh, there we go. Whoopsies. Come on, get in there. Whoopsies. Throw's not getting in. Whoops. Okay, get this one. Okay, chaff it. Whoop. Yeah, we're not getting that. Defeat him in 2 throws. Shtick. Oh, okay. I actually used up my grenade there.
See how you like this?
Uh-oh. More grenades, thank you. Oh, no, that wasn't chaff. That's chaff. I have to replenish these later. Ow. Ow. Oh, not gonna need more. Chaff it up. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back over here. We're gonna go get the ration. We're gonna, oh, okay, there we go. No, Vulcan Raven's laughing at us. Whoopsies. Oh, jeez. I'm out of chaff. Oh boy, we're gonna die. There we go. Almost dead. Don't worry, we saved. Okay, not dead yet, but it's about to be. Ouch. Oh, there I go. Bum, bum, bum.
New
Don't worry, we
Jack-o'-lante.
saved beforehand. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now, I could hit the continue button, but I actually want to load it from the save file because we'll see what happens. Because I want to try something. Canyon. Load. Because that way we may have the opportunity to do the thing, plus we get these recaps of what just happened. Snake rescues Baker, but just like the DARPA chief, he dies from a heart attack. The terrorists already know Baker's detonation code as well. The only thing that could stop the launch of the nuclear warhead is the detonation code's emergency override key, held by Merrill, or Metal Gear's chief engineer, Dr. Hal Emmerich. Snake successfully contacting Merrill opens the door to the first floor of the North Tank hangar. With her help, to rescue Dr. Emmerich, Snake goes out of the cargo exit and heads to the nuclear warhead storage building, up north. Nice. Alright, so, first things first. Yep, there's a call.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Yeah, we already got that before, but I'm gonna call everybody just to get the conversations about that. Again.
Colonel.
Yep, we heard it before, but I'm just confirming that I already called about them once before. There we go. Crazy how Miller answers you there, but you take a few feet in front of the tank and he stops calling you. What's that all about?
The place is
Okay. So I had the mine detector in my equipment, but let's see if that isolates me from picking up that achievement or not. Gotta get more mines. Claymore mines. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, don't get too far. There are claymores here. Yeah, I forgot about the ration that's there. There be claymores here. Yeah, I'm crawling on the belly like the snake I am. Also, just skipping animations by doing this back and forth is pretty funny. What's he doing? What's the snake doing? You'll always be mine! Collect every claymore mine in the canyon before the tank battle without using the mine detector. Hey, we got the achievement. Nice. Spin to win. Alright. But now we actually have to fight the tank again. Okay, here we go. Take 2, Electric Boogaloo. And we are currently only 6 followers away from hitting that follower milestone. And we get that by the time this stream is over, hopefully. We still got 6 hours and 30 minutes to figure that out.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Okay. Ah.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Oh yeah, we already saw this part. Why am I rewatching the scene? Alright. Chaff grenade. Go. We just need that to get it close enough to begin with, but we'll chaff it up. Chaff it up. Ow. Whoop. Well, not far enough. Get that guy. And we're gonna chaff grenade it. I know somebody probably knows the speedrun way of doing it, or trying to actually get that, defeat him in only 2 grenades, but again, it's 4:12 a.m. where I'm at, and I've been streaming for 20 hours. Got me some slack, Jack.
See how you like this?
Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, we still got that one. Chaff grenade. Chaff it up. Got him. Woo!
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
Get well soon card.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed.
How about the raven on his head?
Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
Not yet,
You and
Snake.
I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Ah, he said it. That's the line. And our life also increased from that battle. Nice. Good, good. Okie dokie. And we could also carry more rations. Great. Let me go over here to get the extra ration, don't mind me. There you go. Kodak.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead storage
Second floor
building.
placement.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick. Military C rations place an emphasis on calories.
Yeah, Master Miller just spatted out facts here of actual life importance.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go.
Don't worry, they'll make that simulation later.
Especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay? Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement.
You caught Snake?
Save. Yeah, we'll override this one.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
Okay. I'm actually gonna backtrack a little bit so I can get those items in the snowfield. Don't mind me. Just gonna fill up my equipment. Fill up my grenades. And I'm gonna need a ration because I just ate that one. Only one footprint. Tank. Twin Snake's version, they still have like snow soldiers in the in-between area. Okay. Woo! Fun. All right. Let's go back in there. Wait, no, I got it. Hey, I did the magic knock to open up the door. Cool. Can't use the weapons on this floor.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled
And yet the enemies are allowed to use their weapons.
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here?
So they kind of changed it up to the Twin Snakes version with the different weapons.
Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.56.
I think keep on trying to shoehorn Nastasha in there when you haven't added her to your codec list.
Removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Weird, they add the FAMAS bullets here, even though it's kind of a weapon. How's a stun grenade considered a weapon? The chaff grenade is also a grenade, yet doesn't activate anything. What's up with that? Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. Thread the needle. Watch out for this guy. Call the elevator, call the elevator. Wha-bam. Actually, let me test something real quick. Real quick. Okay. Okay. Good. There you go. Oh man, that actually was an achievement. You plant a C4 on that dude. Wow, okay. I had to confirm that. I was like looking it up. Wait, is that one of the achievements they added in? Yeah, C4. Yeah, there's a couple achievements tied towards C4. Neat. Anyway, back to the game. Ooh, I have an idea. Wait for him to come. He's a-coming. Whoops. I misactivated it! My mistake. See, that's what I get for trying to be clever. 3 a.m. Oh boy. We're okay. Nothing here. What do I get for trying to be clever at 3 a.m.? Okay, there's another thing here. Hold on. I do this.
What's that?
Whoopsies. Alright, I got a different achievement. I mean, might as well if I'm doing that. Get a few achievements while we're in. Kinda stinks I didn't get an alert until that absolute point where I messed up with the C4. I should have knocked first, then placed the C4. That was my mistake. I think I also saved back there. I mean, I can go back if I want to, but... How far back is that save that I made?
What was that noise?
Uh-oh. There you go, knock knock. Now I got the achievement. I mean, I could, in theory, reset it. Oh, the Nikita. Hello. Like the Nikita launcher. Yeah, how far back is the last save I did? Mei Ling, when was the last time I saved with you?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Let's see, the canyon. Nuke building 1. Not too far back off, actually. Tell you what, I'll save over here. We'll go back to the nuclear building 1 and then see where that leads to us.
In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Alright, I'm gonna try doing a thing. Reset. Classic. Woo! Alright, get back over here. Load game. Yeah, for that last one I did. Let's see, that's at 59, that's at 310. Okay, this one. Read mission log. At what point did they put these mission logs? And, like, how many of them are there? Snake must try to rescue the chief engineer, Dr. Hal Emmerich, to find out how to stop the nuclear launch. With help from Meryl, Snake goes through the tank hangar in the valley. However, Foxhound member Vulcan Raven and his M1 tank were waiting for him. Dodging the attack of the tank canyon destroyed the tank. Snake succeeded in infiltrating the nuclear warhead storage building. He heads for the second floor basement where Dr. Emmerich is trapped. Yeah, because they have unique artworks for each of these recaps. So how many of them do they actually make for the game, I wonder? Like, what are the bridge gap points? Is it just every story point, every story beat? Not sure.
Snake, you've got...
Yeah, we heard that one before.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
You're incredible, Snake.
Yeah, we already heard that one. And real moment of truth is, do I have a ration? No, I do not. So we're gonna go actually heal, get that ration, go back out, get some stuff, come back in. And kind of did what we did last time, except not blow ourselves up. Okay, grenades. There we go. More grenades for you. I think we got it all taken care of. Nice. And we already know we can't use our weapons here. Box. Okay. And there's one more C4 trick I could do. He saw me. Whoopsies. Alright. Maybe I just get close enough for that guy to do the thing. Where is he? Where'd he go run off to? That guy still has it. I gotta find a couple of them. Come on, where did that guy go? There's two of them. Okay, okay. Go over here. Alright, I got it. There you go. There's the achievement. Alright, so we're actually gonna reload the file again one more time. I got the achievement I needed. I felt like getting it because it was the prime opportunity. Come on, take me out. There we go. Let's hear that snake.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Nice. Alright. So I thought about it. I could have just not done that, but I wanted to get that achievement. Because it was like the only one out of the C4s we were missing. Because we got all those other C4 ones. So I thought about it and was like, yeah, you know what? Fine, we'll do that. I mean, I know I gotta backtrack and get those items again, but that's fine, that's fine. I don't have to worry about that achievement for the future. Again, not trying to collect all the achievements, but it's like right there in my face. I kind of want to see if I can get it. Good. Got things popped up on my phone here. Just gonna move that real quick. Boop doo. Da-da-da-doo. There we go. Gonna check something else on my phone real quick. Real quack. I don't know, I said that earlier. Real quack. Oh, okay. Pretty good. Oh. All right. Oh, there's an item. There it is. Chance on my phone again one more time. One more time. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna get those codex.
Steak.
Mm-hmm. The marrow, right?
You're incredible. Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
Ah. We already heard this part, so just gonna skim over that. Skipping it over. Caffeinade and box. Oh. Almost ran out of that light. Go. And back to this floor one more time, but this time they got this covered. Get that ammo. Yep, because I need it. Get back over this. Clipping. Gotta make it so I don't have to worry about them later. Ration. Right, we good? Stun grenades. Nikita launcher, Nikita missiles. I'll take those. Can't open that yet. Can't do that either. We can get called for the elevator again. B2. Nice. Hey. Hey, hear this, Dr. Emmerich? Hear this? No? Well, never mind then. Yeah, because it was out the gas mask available. So I'm gonna check some more things because we got potential more achievements we could get. Type this out. Anything about the gas room? Collect the gas mask. Just the gas mask. Okay. What about Nikita? Be Sniper Wolf and Snowfoot only using the Nikita launcher more than. Okay. Collect the Nikita launcher. About. You're that ninja. Defeat the cyborg ninja without taking damage. Yeah, okay, yeah, that ain't happening. Especially not at 4:46 a.m. You're that ninja. Okay. Back to the game. Good. Alright. There goes nothing. Electric floor. Dun dun.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Nikita. Bum ba da 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 da. Nikita. Whoop. Hey, first try. Hey, that actually was a thing. Deja vu. I got a thing for taking out that electric panel in one shot. No banana. Nice. Oh, we found the Easter Island head. The Easter egg for the Easter Island head. Oh, can't get that door. Oh. Whoopsies. I got the gas mask. We're good. And can't have the key card and the gas mask on at the same time. Just carrying the Nikita with me because it's fun and bulky. I don't know, you can't have both on at the same time. Yeah, no reason to go back in there. More Nikita, thank you. Jack grenade and a ration. Ow. I mean, I guess I could go back for the ration if I really want to, but that's fine. Show him with the gas mask on. A visual boy. Virtual boy. Okie dokie. Oh, you can already see the guy leaning out through the window. That's neat.
You've got to rescue...
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are. Just use your head out there.
Snake, Dr. Emmerich is being held just north of there.
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Huh.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him. Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
Snake, divide and conquer. Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Meryl, this...
Back here. The alien just says anything besides
Nick,
saving,
you
because
can't
not
use
yet.
the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Don't save yet.
Be careful, Snake.
We'll get to that later. He's a ghost.
It's a ghost.
Stuff like that is why it's so crazy when you were able to play him in the VR missions or the third disc of Integral. Wish he had more missions. Like, we could have, like, somebody out there make, like, a fan hack or a modded thing. I mean, it came up into multiple times, some folks thinking about it, but take the Gray Fox engine from the VR missions and do his side of the Shadow Moses incident. That'd be so crazy. Having that playable, how he infiltrated Shadow Moses. Like, what was that all about? We don't know. Cool, they actually had that programmed or something, or somebody was able to make a fan hack or something where it's like, he has his controls from VR missions, but it's in the actual Shadow Moses areas. What's also pretty crazy and messed up when you think about it a bit is this dude, like, right here. He's still breathing right now, but later, when we come back out of the room, not so much. He's still moving. But, we'll check up on him when we get back out. Pretty crazy to think about. Like, I had something like that, like, 20 years ago. 20 to 30-ish. Actually, 98? Yeah, 98. 2008. 2018. Yeah, 30 years ago already. For MGS1. Crazy. Considering also that the original Metal Gear 35th anniversary on that one. So yeah, no, it makes sense. Hard to do math at 4:57 a.m. after streaming for close to 21 hours. Codec this in.
The ninja. What? What? That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
He's that ninja.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Yeah, we got it. It's all good.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
What's up, Snake?
Gonna override that other save that we did once before.
In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Ah. All right. We'll be ready to fight him. Let's go. Also time to meet Otacon. There he goes.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
Bum bum bum.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
He said it.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me.
Huh.
It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Immediately ration up.
That's good, Snake.
Uh-oh.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Dun 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 dun.
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you. Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Hey, Ling. What are you at on this ninja?
Snake, you can't use your radar. It's confused by all of the radio interference. That ninja is giving off some kind of electrical energy.
Ah.
Win, Snake, win!
Oh. Oh. Ah, he got me. Where'd that sword come from? They're doing hand-to-hand, buddy. So much for fighting ninja without getting injured. Ow. I got the chaff grenade up. He's talking about hand to hand and he hits me with the sword. Like, what's that all about? Yeah, he proceeded to use the katana anyways. What was that all about? Ouchies. Yep. I might die.
That's good, Snake.
He cheated. He used his katana after saying hand to hand, man.
I'm here, Snake. Like old times.
I've been waiting for this pain.
I've been waiting for this pain.
There you go.
Hurt me more.
It is a strat to get him because he only like has 2 directions he can hit from. Ah, he stayed instead of teleported. Expecting to teleport.
I remember that punch.
Now you teleport. I'm looking the other way. Oh, come on. What's all this teleporting, dude? Oh.
Do you remember, Snake? The field of battle. The clashing of
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
and
Alright, we'll fight him again.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Okie dokie.
Good, Snake.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, we got... Aura field might still kill me. Okay, no, Batchy, we made it. Whew.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
The medicine. There you go. Nice.
What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
I don't know, what do you think about this paramedic?
Apparently, for the test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
I remember that punch. Learn Cyber Ninja's true identity. Achievement unlocked.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Ah, he said the other thing.
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Oh no.
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Also has fighting game programs to make it into a Street Fighter that you secretly threw in there.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah.
All forward
it
to
uses magnets to fire
MGS4.
bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped.
Oh, hey, Sprint, giving a gift sub. Thank you, much appreciated. We're now only 2 subs away from hitting another sub goal.
New type game.
Thank you. Much appreciated. And adding more time to the timer because every sub, every bit, every donation adds more time to the stream. Because we're keep on going until we run out of time.
Yeah.
Because we're doing this for our 24-hour plus uncapped subathon marathon celebrating Metal Gear's 35th anniversary and our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary.
Could it be?
Gotta actually update the goal meter we got over here. Hold on. Oh, hey! There we go. Thank you. I actually gotta refer to our chart to see where we are real quick. We got a cutscene right here.
New type gained.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR
move
testing
over
lab,
this
huh?
way.
Yes,
Let me actually see where we are right now. Sub goal. We are currently at number 25. There you go.
You can test everything in a virtual
Move that up.
But it's all just theoretical.
Pause that for a second. I pause this. Oh, hello. More things going. Oh, and Sprint going back on there. Move that back to 26. Oh, look, it's the first streamer I followed playing the game that introduced me to him. But it was 4.
Oh, look, it's the first
yeah.
streamer I followed playing the game that introduced him to me, albeit it was 4.
Thank you. I'm gonna change it up on here because technically we're now at 26 on our thing. Because yes, we are doing a subathon marathon that's uncapped, 24-hour plus. Already been going for 21 hours and 16 minutes. Because, yeah, I never done a 24-hour stream before, but I decided to make it also an uncapped sub-marathon thingamajig because I haven't done one of those before. And might as well test our endurance on how we're doing that, while also still, of course, getting breaks and keeping healthy and making everything all fine and okay, getting stretches and breaks. But thank you for the gifted subs, Sprint, because we had a schedule kind of beyond that now. We did Metal Gear. We kind of had to move over Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake because we had some weird technical stuff going on. We did the Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker co-op stuff with Smash Taj crew, and now we're playing Metal Gear Solid and VR missions, maybe with an integral comparison. I'm doing more games, including things besides Metal Gear, depending on where our subathon goals end up going. Because if you do exclamation point subathon, you can see the full breakdown in our Twitter tweet. But I'm also going to bring it up on the screen here. That's why I had to pause the game in the middle of a cutscene. Because, yes, we are currently at number 25. I don't think we'll get all of them, but last time we kind of broke all the things I wrote down before. So I was like, okay, even if we don't get all of these, I'm going to write a bunch down for future reference. Because last time I didn't put enough on there, and we didn't know what to do for the rest of the stream after we did all the things we said we do on the subathon. But right now, we are currently at number 25 over here. Because we already did Somebody Gets the First Display. Chat makes a tweet. They're going to make another tweet because we had a hidden number 10 that couldn't fit in here. 15, I did the snake voice for over an hour during our multi-stream segment. 20 subs, I'm going to have to do a math quiz at some point, which is already off because it says third math quiz when it's actually the fourth math quiz because I've got to take into account the one that I did for my birthday subathon about a year ago. And then now we are on at 25, 26 because you resub. And now we have to play, eventually, the first Metal Gear game on NES, the Nintendo Entertainment version. The game that is actually different than Metal Gear on the MSX, which we played earlier today, because we did that earlier today, with the original Metal Gear that actually is celebrating the 35th anniversary. But we're going to have to play the NES version, which is not a port. It's actually a completely separate different video game, with typos, English, and janky controls. We got a lot of different crazy tiers going on this subathon. Again, not necessarily going to reach all of them, but we got them there just in case. Like, we got the 30 on there. If we reach that, the next time we play co-op with Jerry and PA, we got to do the swim trunks and the banana joke items against the bosses, which is a thing. It says Jikato makes an all Metal Gear game tier list for 40, but that's actually the whole Smash Bros. Crew. I revised that during the stream to say, hey, PA, Jerry, they're going to have to do a thing. If we get to the 50, we have to do the sequel to the infamous Metal Gear game, which is Snake's Revenge. 75, I get to sing Snake Eater. 100, full Metal Gear vocal karaoke night stream. 125, chat gets to write my next manga skeb, because I have my own manga, I got my own chapters. I got 2 chapters of a page on our Twitter, on our Discord, to go check those out there. I'm just reviewing this for everybody in general, in case they didn't know, because we are getting closer to the end of the timer, but we also increased the timer with the stuff that's sprinted in there, so I am just talking about it, because we met one of our goals. But yeah, if we reach the 125, then we're getting a new manga chapter being made by somebody who actually had their stuff published in Shonen Jump's one-shots before, which is pretty awesome. Ibidoo. They're good artists. They're awesome. Go check them out. 150, chat decides the next Metal Gear we're playing. Twin Snakes Acids, Ghost Babel, Revengeance, What Say You? 200, the Smash Bros. Crew has to play the live-action Resident Evil movies for a movie night. Chat votes on which one we have to watch. It could be a good one, it could be a bad one. We're not that big fans of the live-action Resident Evils because we prefer the video games, but hey, that's what happens there. And then a big whammy, also in the bold over here, is make Jikato and the Smash Bros. Crew play Metal Gear Survive. I swore I would never have to play that game, but I made an exception for the 35th anniversary of Metal Gear and the 4th Switch affiliate anniversary to make it that and play the game ASAP. Should we reach that much? Again, these higher tier ones are just there just in case. I don't think we're actually going to get there, but we wrote it in just in case. Then, of course, the 300 sub is another art commission thing, making that happen, but different because it's not a manga. It'll be a full-on art piece that might even get printed out. It might be pretty cool, pretty awesome. And then 300 plus, very unlikely, but will become a song show that happen. I don't think that's going to happen, but we are here with the Metal Gears, and I hope you are having a wonderful day if you're watching live and or in the archives. Everybody. And you too, Sprint. Thank you again for throwing down them subs. I'm gonna actually refill my water soon, but we're gonna play out this cutscene. Because, yeah, I've been streaming 21 hours. 5 hours and 39 minutes to go. Again, I might take a break, I might take a nap in the in-between. I don't know, we'll see. But first, let's play out the rest of this cutscene. I got it paused mid-cutscene, which is not something normally you could do with the PS1 game, but, subathon magic. Sure, let's go with that.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
Gotta hydrate.
What did our president
stretch a bit.
do?
I gotta stretch a bit.
If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 21 hours and 22 minutes. I beat my previous record of 18 hours and something.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan
First
Project.
24-hour stream, first uncapped subathon
He suffered with the
I've
grief
ever
for
done.
the rest of his life.
So yeah, it's definitely been an experience.
And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
Huey.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into
Metal
our
Gear games all
DNA.
day. Just happened to coincide with our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary.
I used to think that I could use science to help
Stretch a little
mankind.
bit.
But the one that wound up getting used
The
was
cutscene's
me.
happening.
Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
Last time I tried going 24 hours when I was
Pull yourself
flipping my
together.
schedule from
Where is
night
Metal
shift to
Gear?
day shift.
Where
Dang,
on this
that's crazy,
base are
man.
we keeping it?
Yeah, this is my first time trying to do a 24-hour stream. Like I said, haven't done one before.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but
And we're
it's
also
a long
testing
way
out
there.
uncapped
The emergency
subathons
override
because
system
bits,
for the detonation code is
subs,
there too.
Yeah.
donations, they
Even
all add
maintenance
more
base
time to the
control.
timer. We gotta keep on going
You
until
better
that
hurry.
reaches
If they were planning to
0,
launch from the start,
or
then
we
their ballistic program is probably
think we're
finished.
done with whatever
And
game
since
we're playing
they
at
haven't
the
called
moment.
for me in a few hours, they must not need me.
For example, if
In
we
other
have
words,
to go
they
a
must
little
be
bit
ready to
overtime
launch.
because we haven't completed
Meryl's
Metal
got the
Gear Solid
detonation
yet,
code
we might do
override
that.
keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override
But
the launch, we'll have to destroy
let's
Rex.
add more to the timer that way to make sure we have enough time to complete Metal Gear Solid. And
I'll
again,
show you the
some
way.
things may happen where the timer increases on
that
its own.
leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
$1, 100
You
bits.
need me if you're gonna destroy
Little tiny
Rex.
bits. They add seconds, minutes.
I don't need you.
Bunch
I
of
just
different
need
options.
your brain.
I am running on
Created
5
Rex.
a.m. brain
It's
right
my
now.
right, my duty to destroy
That's
it.
okay. Made it to 21 hours playing
If you
Final
get a
Fantasy
chance,
VII
try to
Classic.
escape.
Nice.
When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I
stuff.
supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do.
I've watched other people
And
do
don't
stuff
worry,
and stuff,
I've
so
got this.
should I need to actually take a nap or something during this, I actually have a sleeping
It's the
screen
same
which
stealth
may pop up
technology as the ninja.
on stream. I don't
Thought
know. We'll
Sound
have
was
to
gonna
see.
use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad
Depends,
luck and
because
all.
again, the stream
But I
won't
want
end
Meryl to
until
watch after you too.
this game is over, or well, actually, no, it won't even end if the game is over. There's still time on the timer. But if we finish the game before the timer is done, then we'll find something else
want you to
to
look after him.
occupy the rest
Where
of the
are you
time,
now?
because
Very
the stream
close.
isn't ending until
Oh,
the timer is done.
Damn, they
Yes,
spotted
that's
me.
what I meant to say. Yep.
What happened?
I made sure
Something's
5 a.m.
wrong.
brain. I
Did
still
you hear
remember
something?
Resident Evil 3
Wasn't
and
that
the
some kind of
wee
beast?
hours of the night. Hey, yeah, that's
What did
a
she look like?
good times. Good times.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Return of 5 a.m. Jacato while streaming.
A disguise?
Although this time
She
it's
had
even
such a
more
cute
so,
way
because
of
it's
walking.
5
She
a.m.
kinda
near
wiggles
24
her
hours
behind.
Jacato.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
So it's 5 a.m. plus
If she's disguised as the
21
enemy, you'll have
hours
to
worth of
contact her
streaming.
when she's
Crazy.
alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
security card.
It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for,
For
Otaku
Convention.
An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They
Police
did.
knots.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
And it's also pretty funny how he named himself Otacon and he's from Baltimore because Otacon was originally in Baltimore, and I've actually attended the Baltimore convention. I haven't actually attended the new Washington location then when they moved over, but his name actually is from the convention.
On war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
141.12. And life increase. Thank you. One for 1.12.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too? Snake, the warhead's...
Meryl not answering. Or Deep Throat. Bum bum bum. Well, the Colonel.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but... Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Meryl Gear.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Subathon radar system or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
I'm gonna override the save. Yeah, I'll override that one.
You called, Snake?
Now we're good.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Okay. What do we got here? FAMAS. FAMAS bullets, even though I didn't even use the gun in the fight. Hey, PlayStation. Please not cameos in the background. Pretty cool how they had the PlayStation there. In the game, and in the GameCube remake, they got a GameCube. Bunch of broken computers, which surprisingly aren't so broken when we come back here 10 years later in the game series, Metal Gear. Yeah, I'm out of rations. And oh no, that guy stopped moving like we said he would! Tragic. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, I don't need to go back in there. What am I thinking? Just fill with gas. Still no ways of recovering health here. Ow. Grenades. Night vision goggles. I got a night vision goggles achievement. Yeah, use up that ration automatically because we need it. Trying to get our way back here without even getting shot at it by those surveillance cameras. Ooh, boy. We're good. Back to the first floor because we didn't get a chance to explore it as much as I would like to. Because again, it's hard to explore because there's no way you can... there's no weapons available.
What is it, Snake?
Save. Alright.
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. But by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
I know where she is, but I am still checking out these areas. Grenades. Uh-oh. Bye. Just a box. Chaff grenade. Uh-oh. Oh. Close. Oh, now the elevator decides not to take a long time to show up. I should have hit the button twice. Well, luckily I saved before doing this. Normally that thing shows up, like, almost instantaneously, but this time around, it's like, nope, we're not doing it this time, because that guy is, like, right on your butt. Yeah, I saved before getting down there, so it's fine. We saved. It's fine. Don't worry. I could have just hit the continue, but I'd rather load it from the file. Actually, I didn't even need to go down there anyway. But I'll read the recap, though. That's fine. Snake successfully rescues Otacon, but is shocked by the fact that the ninja he drove away is his war buddy, Gray Fox. Discovering that Metal Gear has been developed against his will, and the nuclear missile launching tank, Otacon offers to help Snake. Snake tries to meet up with Meryl to get the detonation code emergency override key that she has. According to Otacon, Meryl is disguised as an enemy soldier. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna go back over here. That one. Hey.
I think we're just getting
Hey!
Raider!
Super Ninbo with the raid party of 138. Thank you. Much appreciated. Now you're playing with power. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you had a fun time over your stream. Let me give you a shout out because we're playing the Metal Gears, not just because it is Metal Gear's 35th anniversary, but it's also my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary, so we're doing a 24-hour plus uncapped subathon marathon. Yeah, it's my 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. So thank you, thank you. How's your subathon going? Going pretty good, I think. We're doing fine. I've been live for 21 hours. We got 5 more hours still on the clock. What are you playing? Super Mario Maker 2. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're right now on our 26th goal on our sub goal thing. We got different things. You do exclamation point subathon. You can see what we had set for our schedule on our Twitters. But I can also pull it up on the screen. I don't think we'll reach all the different goals we put on there, but last time I had a subathon, we ended up blazing through all my small goals that I made. I made a whole bunch this time. Not because I think we'd make it, but because I wanted to make sure we actually had more activities. Because last time we did it, we kind of did a subathon, and we ran out of all right, we met the goal. What do we do now? So this time I put a bajillion on there, just in case. But this is my first time doing a 24-hour stream and an uncapped subathon. Normally I actually have caps for this subathon and stuff. There's a bunch of other crazy stuff going on there. But thank you, much appreciated for tuning in. If you're wondering who I am Chikado X, also known as Chikado Extra, also known as just Chikado. I'm a tokusatsu robot monkey mecha pilot hero VTuber who likes playing retro video games and talking classic anime. Right now we're playing Metal Gear Solid 1, the original. Previously on stream we did stuff like something I'm trying to pull up on here if it lets me do it. There you go. Previously we did Metal Gear, the original game, for the 35th anniversary. We didn't get a chance to do Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake because we had some crazy technical difficulties with the first one. We were able to complete the first Metal Gear game. We did multiplayer in Peace Walker. And yeah, now we're playing Metal Gear Solid. And we might be doing other Metal Gear games depending on what we get on our subathon. Right now we are currently at 26 subs. Subs, bits, donations, everything adds to the timer. 1 little bit, 1 little sub. Nobody's obligated to do so, but it really does help out the stream, adds more to the timer, and if it is a sub, it adds towards our subathon goals. We got multiple ones. Right now we made it to me playing the original janky Metal Gear 1 on NES, which is different than the regular Metal Gear 1 that we played earlier today. When we started the subathon stream, it's got crazy typos and odd Nintendo controls and other crazy stuff. We got other subathon goals that we ended up doing. I had to do Snake voice for an hour. I'm gonna have to do math quiz, and I'm terrible at math. We had a chat makes my tweet. Should we reach other goals? I'll have to do a Metal Gear games all tier list, Metal Gear centric because of the 35th anniversary. But we'll do other things besides Metal Gear, like making up a new manga scenario, because I have an official manga that we got on our Twitter. I got multiple pages. I'll actually have folks write a chat manga thing that will make into an actual thing. Should we reach that tier, or us having to watch one of the Resident Evil movies, which I have choice things to say about that, because they do not match the video games whatsoever. And the real big doozy, which is, should it ever reach that high? I don't think it will, but if it ever does, I'll be forced to play Metal Gear Survive, which would be a crazy experience, because I swore I would never play that game, but because it's Metal Gear's 35th anniversary and our 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary, and we were sent the game by some fans, I feel kind of obligated to do it at some point, so that would be an excuse to throw it out there. I'd have to play it, and I'd be playing it with our friends. It'd be crazy. We got multiple different tiers and other different stuff. Again, that is on the subathon command right there, if anybody wants to see the full breakdown. We also got karaoke nights and other crazy things that will happen, should they happen. But, yeah, currently we are at hour 21, 46 minutes in. We still got 5 hours and 15 minutes to go. But I hope you had a fun time over at Super Ninbo's place. Let's see, yeah, you were playing Super Mario Maker 2. I hope you had a fun time with that. Crazy levels. Good Mario Makerin'. You had me at Robot Monkey. Yeah, I love Data from Mega Man Legends. He's great. He's solid. Much like how this is solid, but no, there's completely different PlayStation games. But, yeah, Robot Monkey. We also might have something similar to Data in the works soon. Wink, wink. Stay tuned. If you like good old PS1 games, I have something cool to be showing in a moment. Right now I'm using my sneaking suit design because we are playing the Metal Gear stuff. Normally I don't look like this. Normally I look more like a little bit this, but a little bit Super SD. Let's see, where is it? That one. There you go. I'm doing the monkey. Look at that. That's how I normally look, but I got my sneaking suit today because of Metal Gear. That, and also, I have my 3D placeholder avatar, which is being used as we wait for our other VTuber avatars being worked on, made by our good friend Denarius. We have that avatar. I could have used that thing, but I'm doing a 24-hour stream and stuff, so I'm like, I don't know if I could be in front of the camera for a whole 24 hours doing all the movements, because it tracks all my movements and visuals and other stuff. But, yeah, depending on how long the cap and the subathon goes and everything, yeah, no, we'll break out that model at some point. Also, depending on how long it is, I know it's good to take some rest, take some breaks, stay hydrated, get food. I have a rest scene in OBS here, should we have to take a nap, take a break, or something like that, rather than just a regular BRB. But yeah, no, like I was saying, all the bits, all the donations, even the smallest amount add to the timer here, and just helps out the stream in general. So I hope you guys have a fun time with what we're doing. Like I said before, I like playing retro games, but I play other games too. I play new games, old games, PlayStation games, Xbox games, Nintendo games, all multi-platform. I play the PCs. We do a lot of different stuff. Right now we're playing through Metal Gear Solid 1. We're catching up on Psycho Mantis. I just chased Meryl into somewhere Snake shouldn't be going, so we might have some crazy dialogue here. Let's hear how it goes.
Colonel, I saw your niece, but...
Really? Where?
She went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'll take him in order.
Ah, Metal Gear.
Meryl must be hiding somewhere in there. Search around.
Now we're already getting ready to
Did you find Meryl?
face Mr. Psycho Mantis, which is great if you like retro games, because I did a little something something with my memory card. Wink, wink.
Well, then she must still be in there. Is there any place she might be hiding in there?
If you know what's up with Psycho Mantis, we're gonna have a fun time.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after
Myrtle.
her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Save, don't save. Just awkward silence on there. Alright. We're moving in. Nothing here, and nothing over here, and nothing over here. But the uniform.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
Actually, let me try a thing, because I think I might be able to get an achievement if I do something real quick. Because we're playing with retro achievements. It's a cool system that gives you achievements for games that were made prior to achievements and trophies being a thing for video games. Like PS1 and Nintendo, N64, Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis. It's actually pretty interesting. Even Game Boy games, it's pretty interesting. Even arcade games. So I'm gonna try something, get that classic PlayStation boot up sequence real quick. I'm gonna try a thing. Yeah, get that. Police nuts. Oh, also while I'm here, let me just track something over here. Special. Previous operations. If you ever wanted a summary on the original Metal Gear, like the game we just played earlier today, I just give you all the summaries, everything you need to know if you haven't played any of the other games. That's Metal Gear. There's Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. I'm gonna grab an energy drink and make some rice BRB. Hey, by all means. I'm gonna probably do the Psycho Mantis thing, and then I'm gonna go grab a snack, because we still got 5 hours, potentially maybe even more, depending if any subs, donations, or anything's pop up. And then, might still want to just complete the game over here. And whoa! Sprint given a gift sub to Super Ninbo. Thank you, much appreciated. Now we can have her both of our dancing monkeys in the chat together. That's awesome. Thank you. That increases the stream sub goal. We are now at 27. We are now 3 subs away from Jerry and PA multiplayer Metal Gear session again, but with me having to use the swim trunks and the banana, the joke items. The joke items in that game were like, you can threaten and interrogate somebody because they think it's a gun, but then they look at it on closer inspection. It's actually a banana, so they start attacking. It's like, wait, that's not a gun, that's a banana. And they start fighting you back. Because you have to stay behind them. It's like it's like that story of that guy who like tried robbing a bank with a banana, but then another guy walked in and was like, that's not a gun, that's a banana. And the guy tried running away. Crazy. Hey, there you go. We are Troopers reference. Somebody got it. And Sprint nonetheless. Yeah, let me try reloading this save file. There we go. Read the mission log, sure. We already read it before, but we'll go back in. I'm gonna try doing a thing. There's an achievement tied to it, a retro achievement. I want to see if I can get it. I'll make a couple attempts at it. In fact, to make things easier, I'm gonna drop another save on this floor.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yeah, override the last save that we'd had.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Okay. Yep, them. Hey, Meryl.
Don't move.
Get the trait this time, or are we too far away? Has to be closer. We got it, then it'll pop up on the bottom. We didn't get it, then... Okay. Well, we got it. We'll wait for the cutscene to play out.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no
Easter
time to try
eggs.
and hit on me, Snake.
Because we got the achievements earlier by placing C4 on people as they were heading into the facilities.
When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in...
I don't know who made the achievements. I just try going after them when I can.
Are you hurt?
Not all of them, though, because some of them are, like, ridiculous. Like, don't get hurt at all fighting Gray Fox. I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening. Especially not at 5 a.m., 21 hours into a marathon stream. Getting close to 22 hours.
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of
Foxhound
way
logo.
back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
I'm no hero.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Also, with the updates of the recent follows and other things going on, we are currently 6 followers away from reaching a milestone on Twitch. We are only 6 away from reaching 1900 followers.
We met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
Whether we get that during this stream or not, we'll have to wait and see. But pretty close.
You've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Yeah, there you go. There's the achievement.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
No choice but to destroy Metal Gear. I think the world's better off having that happen in the first place, man.
Battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
You still haven't played the Metal Gear? Dude, Sprint, play it. It's great. Especially now that it's coming back on digital distribution services, and I hope it comes to newer services like Steam, the current Xbox Live system, and the new PSN, but you're gonna have to talk to Konami on that.
I always dreamed of becoming a soldier, but I was wrong.
One day, hopefully, with Common.
It wasn't
I mean,
really
we
my
play
dream.
occasionally sometimes with Common, the multiplayer one with Peace Walker. That has co-op in it. Yeah.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
You have it on PS3 with the Lazy Clutch? Dude, play it. It's great. Lazy Clutch is the best way to get most of the games on the series.
I thought I was until today.
Practically all the mainline ones. But a PS3, you could actually get stuff like almost every single game. With the Legacy Collection, plus technically 5 if you wanted to put it on there if you didn't have it in any other platforms.
I want to know who
You
I
get
am,
most of the
what I'm
mainline games
capable of.
there.
I want to know why I've lived the way
Practically all
I've
the
lived
mainline
until
games.
now.
Actuality,
want
because
to
you
know.
count the digital service
Take a
games,
good
yeah.
look.
Your
You
digital
won't get
codes
it
for
finished
PS1
in a
games.
while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
I still consider
This isn't a training
Portable as
exercise.
semi-canon.
Our lives are riding on this. There are no
That's just me,
heroes
though.
or heroines.
Some folks don't
If you
consider it
lose,
canon
you're
or
one
semi-canon or different degrees of canon, but
Is that famous
I count
function?
it. At least a little bit.
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Gotta make your own canon when it
Where'd
comes
you
to
get
Metal
that
Gear
Desert
sometimes.
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Tactical reloading.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Johnny Sasaki was guarding somewhere important. What?
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Ah.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake,
She's quite a woman.
as commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
Duty first?
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Yeah, we're gonna be going into Psycho Mantis pretty soon.
Snake, go with Meryl to the
And I did
underground
something
base where they're
pretty
keeping
fun with the
Metal
memory
Gear.
card. And I want to at least do that part before I stretch my legs out a little bit.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Codec
Get to
King.
Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, we saved there, so we're gonna override you. You also know I only have like 3 memory spaces
Talk to you later, Snake.
saving pretty soon. Now, a little fun trick is, you see these reflections that they had in this game? Wait, no. You see the reflections they have in the... Oh, wait. You see the reflections that they have in the game that's purposely trying to not let me show the reflections that they have in the game. There you go. You see this? That's not actually a reflection. They did not actually make a reflective asset. That is actually a mirrored asset on the other side of the polygons to achieve the trick. It's just legit mirrored models. Which is pretty neat. That's just another Snake model on the other side of the sink. Little fun video game trivia for you. Just looking at the different reflections on here, because it's like it has reflections of every single thing. It's pretty neat. They actually mirrored the whole facility too, like everything in the back over here. It's like the same model asset, just on the other side. Like scoping stuff, and that other snake is scoping me out. Yeah, I can't see it on there because it's below. Ration. Definitely use that. That to me, thank you.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
Fourth wall.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Doing it all on the PS1 is pretty impressive too. True. Some free equipment. Cardboard box B. Can't get on that one, but can get this though. So calm. Diazepam. Kumas. Mas. SOCOM full. Get more ration. Thank you. Full in the Nikita missile. Nothing back this way anymore. Get a little more Easter egg stuff. Hold on. Not here, but do a thing in a moment. We just look at Meryl for a good moment. This is another thing that unlocks the retro achievement.
What? What is it?
All I do is just keep on staying in first person mode for a hot moment.
What are you staring at?
And we are officially at 5 hours on the clock now.
Come on, Snake.
Of course, we get pushed back to 5 or 6 or 7 hours should something crazy happen,
Don't stare
but
at me like that.
never say never, but the distinct possibility is still out there.
What are you doing?
And all
You've
those
got to get a
activities
move
add
on.
more time to the clock.
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
Yeah, just keep on doing it. If you notice, she gets redder and redder the more you stare.
Don't stare at me like that.
Try to get it maximum red.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Skin tone keeps on
Come
changing.
on, Snake.
Gotta keep on doing it until the thing pops up. It does
Don't
pop up.
stare at
Oh,
me
there it
like
is.
that.
Lady in Red, make Meryl blush until she's about the color of a tomato.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Nice.
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Alright. We got it. Okay. Ready to do this part.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
When you're trying to hide, avoid...
Okay, I heard that one before.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Huh.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Drop different save.
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot.
Oh yeah, the contact lenses. I've skipped that one by accident, but that's okay. It's all easily findable. I want to get to the Psychomantis part. Which again, if you didn't already know, there was a neat Ford Psychomantis commercial where they actually got the real voice actor of Psychomantis to advertise for Ford, which is pretty weird. Same with David Hayter's Snake and piloting as the Colonel. Uh-oh.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Oh.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
There we go, just keep on flipping. Judo throw. There you go.
Useless war.
Hey, this part should be fun.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis.
Psycho Mantis?
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled...
I love how Metal Gear handled voice actors. Yeah, they knew who they were as soon as they introduced people, yeah.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll...
Alright, here we go.
into your soul.
Tell me.
I can see into your mind. So, you like suikoden?
What? How do you know that?
So, you like Azure Dream?
Impossible.
You like Castlevania, don't you?
I do like Castlevania.
You like action games.
What?
You enjoy role-playing games.
I do enjoy all those.
I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Yeah, I got all the Konami games. On the PS1 era.
You have saved often. You are...
I never played Suikoden, but I heard great things. Oh yeah, no, trust me, Suikoden's great, especially number 2. Which is why people were surprised when they made it digitally available.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Okay.
Put your controller on the floor.
I'll put it on my desk.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Okie dokie. Stop, he's making it vibrate.
What do you think now? Can you feel my
Shaking all over the place.
The demonstration is over.
Mantis knows what games you enjoy. True power. Ow. Video. I'm gonna put this on here real quick, and I'm just gonna look up something on here. One moment. Mantis. Mantis knows what games you enjoy. Hey, only a few people got that one. I guess because you have to have a different save data on your memory card for that one to work. Let's see. Defeat Psycho Mantis and end his gains once and for all. That one's easy. Defeat Psycho Mantis without taking damage. Probably not happening. There is Defeat Psycho Mantis using the other method. Ooh, that might be a fun thing to do in this instead of the usual Port 2 that most people are in now. Psycho Mantis. Other method. That's the one where you have to get the, shoot the bust. Oh, my. see. Basically, we carry on using controller part 1 and die so many times the cable will ring you up with an alternative method to shoot the 2 statues that are in the room. It blocks Mantis' psychic power. And you can beat them as you normally would if you had switched the controller ports. Huh. I guess this is put in just in case there's a problem with the player's second controller port and they weren't able to use it. I want to do the alternative method or want to do the normal method of doing this. Then I have to map it up over here. Psycho Mantis was looking at my save files. Oh, so you like RPGs? Do you even play anything else? Come on. Yeah, right? Hey, Supercart Brad, what are you up to? We're in the middle of our 24-hour plus uncapped subathon marathon. 22 hours in. Still got 4 hours and 48 minutes left to go, unless, of course, more subs, bits, and/or donations happen, which will increase the timer and/or cause our sub goals to go up. Because we are currently at 27 on our stream sub goals and only 3 subs away from reaching our 30 sub goal. I mean, having to play Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker, Jerry and PA, but I can only use the swimming trunks and banana joke items. It's crazy. We're very close. Yeah. Let me see something here. Uh-oh. Got a stream within my own stream within my stream. That would break the stream. Can't have that. Alright, let me go to settings here. Controller settings. Here we go. How am I gonna do this? Port 2. Nothing in port 2. See, just gotta work. How's the 24-hour marathon? Crazy! Because again, I've never done a 24-hour marathon before. Let alone an uncapped subathon, and I'm doing both in the same stream. It's insane. Let me see. Port 2. Analog controller DualShock. Well, first let's call the Colonel. And everybody first, see what they had to say about fighting Psycho Mantis.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases
for the price of one.
Profiler.
Yeah, I decided to put both at the same time rather than making them 2 separate things and figuring it out that way. Just might as well put them both together.
He became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound.
Foxhound?
He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake.
Yeah, every little bit, every little donation, every sub adds onto the timer. That we will keep on going until that thing runs out. Yeah. And of course we got the other goals that go with us doing the subathon here. Should we reach certain tiers? Again, if you do exclamation point subathon, you can see the tweet that explains everything in more detail. And our stream and schedule that we invented for what we're doing with the subathon. Get that time back up here. Yeah, we got this schedule right here with me. The dancing robot monkey. Yeah. Getting kind of like David from Eggman. We can aim back over here, yes. Call Master Miller. He'll know how to beat him.
True. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Oh.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
Which we got.
Is everything all right, Snake? Win, Snake, win!
Alright. So I gotta figure out how to get the controls for Port 2 sorted out. One moment. Yep, I didn't mean to call Mei Ling again.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Now we're good.
Do it for me, Snake.
Okie dokie. Port 2. Alright. Okay, bye. Wait, no. Not that one. Oh. There we go, just move this down. Actually, clear all. There we go. Such a none. I still have to call the Colonel some more.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Oh.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
That was like revolutionary back in the day. Fourth wall amazement.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller.
You just keep on dying and he can't use port 2, then they come with the alternative method, which you might experiment with here, but let's see if I can get port 2 working okay, because my port 2 is kind of occupied at the moment. Sorry, not chatting, grabbing food. Nah, that's all good. I gotta get some food myself, but I want to beat Psycho Mantis first. Triangle. Cross. Circle. Square. L1, R2. Or L1, L2. R1, R2. R3. Analog.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Yeah. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Oh. Okay.
I've got it.
Oopsies. Gotta put too much on the rebinding over here. Hold on. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. I gotta move. I gotta. Oh yeah, right. Because I didn't put the analog on here. Ouch. Okay, I can't destroy the bust in this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's broken the fourth wall! Ouch. Come on. Gotta feed him. Oh, he's got chairs. Ouchies. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna win this fight without getting hit.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Uh-oh.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Uh-oh.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Uh-oh. Right in front of him. And it keeps on teleporting away. Okay, almost got him. There we go. Punch, punch, kick combo for the win.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
Yeah, he saw our future and didn't tell us to bring a sniper rifle. What's that all about?
Into this world. We're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Also kind of alluding to the fact there's multiple endings. What?
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
I remember a friend of mine didn't even know there was multiple endings of the game, and it's like, dude, there's 2 endings of the game. Like, what?
My mother died in childbirth.
And it blew his mind to find out there was a completely different route.
And he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Ah, there you go.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Bum bum bum.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
There you go. Defeat Psycho Mantis and end his games once and for all. It also does some damage from before. And I forgot to switch over to the ports back, so let me take care of that real quick. There we go. Alright. Got the controls back.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Otacon.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
A wing.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Drop a save. Let's see, not that one, not that one. This one. Override.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Upstairs.
What is it, Snake?
Okay, go
Be
back
careful,
for a second.
Snake.
Alright. Any other angles? Any unique angles? Oh, that's one. Experimenting. Trying to find a good angle to go before I had to use the bathroom. Could be a good spot. Can't leave it in first person because you gotta toggle it. Hey, more ammo. Something like this. aid. Yeah, maybe something like this. That was pretty cool. And I'd leave it with the sig right here, but that does damage. I got a mask too. What is going on here? On and off. Let's see. Gonna lurk a bit. If I don't see you, have a good day / night, something time. Well, I don't know. My perspective's pretty off because I've been on for 22 hours, 43 minutes, and I still got 4 hours and 23 minutes to go. But thank you. Much appreciated. I'll check on my phone real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Maybe get some food real quick. Bring it over here, and then we'll continue. Yeah. Let's check on my phone real quick. Alright, I see. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna move something because I'm popped up on my phone real quick. Move that. There we go. Okie dokie. I'm gonna open this up. Stream on my phone. I gotta refill my water, go get food and other stuff. So let me put something up on here real quick. Because we're not done yet. There we go. Move this up. Getting and stretching. There you go. Getting food and stretching. There you go. Alrighty. So, let me pull this up over here. We got the Metal Gears. We're not done yet. This is a solid angle to leave it on, otherwise it's in the middle of the game somewhere. They give you a dynamic camera angle here. Might as well use it. So, I will be right back in a moment. Don't touch that dial. Hang tight. Alright, I have returned with food. And drink. And other things. We'll get back to the game in a moment. But I gotta eat this first. Yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a good time zone, wherever you are. Again, if you're watching live and or on these archives. Good food. I'm gonna do this one-handed. I'll eat food with my one hand and play the game with another one. What? Crazy. That'd be hard to do. Like both hands on the wheel at all times.
Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Yeah. Hey, Meryl. Meryl's not answering.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry!
Still got extra time on our timer, but we are getting very close to the 23-hour mark. For the stream itself. That's why it's 24-hour plus. It's gonna be more than that, which technically it is.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I thought that was a fun line, Snake saying, I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
That's a good time for the, not the thermal goggles, but the night vision goggle. Whoa, that's bright. I'm cutting some, folks, because I'm still eating my food.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
What if I didn't have the night vision goggles?
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Talking to the people who are playing at home.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles in dark places.
You like say anything about this?
Snake, you saw the tunnel radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Good luck, Snake.
Alright, almost done with food. Finishing this first, and then we'll resume. help at all. How did Meryl get through there so quickly? Jamming. Have to go through that way. Trying to do that one-handed would be monumentous task for the untrained. So I'll finish my food first with the one hand and then use both. Yes, yes, yes. Particle effects. There we go, hour 23. Alright, almost there. My, light early breakfast before actual breakfast. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let me just drink this real quick and then we'll resume. Good. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. Dogs. Gotta be careful. Come after me. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Get the FUMAS. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Cornered. Ouchies. Come on, Snake, move. Gotta grab all the items. Oh, in the snow. Oh, not that way. Ouchies. Ouch. Oof. Nope, not that way. Oh boy. Use one of these. Ouch. Oof. That was a whole thing.
Snake,
there.
What's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Get the ration. Okay, so this is a whole Easter egg thing. It's kind of weird, but it gives you a good item later. So, sorry, Meryl. Then she'll retaliate. You know, puppy love. Puppy claimed your box for its own. Hand it over.
Thinking?
Okay. We do number 2. Again, sorry, Meryl. There you go.
What are you thinking?
Otherwise, Meryl hits you. But this adds benefit to it later. It's got dog scent on it, and they don't mess with you if you got that on. I'm gonna go back over here. Still hard to see, but they won't mess with us. Let's see, night vision. Yeah, that away. More rations for me. And diazepam. Got dog scent on our box. We can freely explore the cave, even though it's hard to see. Okay. Right for the next part. Okie
Let's go, Snake.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
Interesting.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes.
Whoa,
Use
I almost
your
dropped my phone.
ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body.
Got
That's
it.
the way to tell
I caught it
where
in
your
time.
enemy is.
Okay. download something here. Hold on. Metal Gear. Okay.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles in dark places.
Okie dokie. Visions. Okie dokie. Ration, do that. This should work. Bum bum bum.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where
You're
the mines
pretty good.
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
That's nice and all, but we can always just do that. Like, impressive. And just completely just walks forward and not hit any mine anyway. Impressive.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Oh no, Merle.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Dun, dun, dun.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Codec noise.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel,
where on this base can I find a sniper rifle?
I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Second floor basement.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Diazepam.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper. According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job. It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot. The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars. The most important tools you need to be a good sniper.
Otacon. Where in this base can I find a sniper rifle?
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
Well, there's a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Commander room. Gotta move. Whoopsies. Got him at the landmine.
How could you? Why?
Whoopsies.
Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
Landmines, man. Wasn't me, it was the landmine. I got her health though. Oh. Whoopsies. Alright, we're good. Whew, boy. Yeah, well, it's just little dogs just watching us in the box. It's fine. Security card through here. Psycho Mantis is gone. Security doors. Here. That way. Hey, here we go. Fumas. Kita. Fumas. Stun grenades. Go back to this office, see if there's anything we can get with our higher clearance card. Level 1. Level 4. Might be a ration in there. There you go. Need the rations. That's in the stun grenade. Ow. He nothing. There you go. Just keep moving. Whoa, boy. First floor. Heliport. You know, we're in storage building. Teleport. There you go. Just a minute. There you go.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Fast travel. Can't deal with these guys that are looking right at us.
Huh?
Just a box, don't worry about it.
Just a box.
Oh. These extra rations. Normally you'd be going out this way in Metal Gear Solid 4, but that's not the case here. There's extra rations here, so I might as well pick it up. That way I'm at maximum health. Oh. cycles. There we go. Sneaking back into the base. Yeah. There you go, there's that extra ration we could use. Yoink. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with that dude on the ledge, so we just got rid of him. I'm trying to avoid getting rid of guards, but I don't know, he's right on the noisy walkway. It's hard not to get rid of him. Chaff grenade. Second floor basement time. Oh. Oh, it's coming back this way. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that guy. Hey, bullets. Sniper rifle.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Nice.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha.
Still
Her
trying to
frequency
throw it
is
in there.
141.52.
That inner voice that warns you.
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
Alright, how's streaming been? Pretty good. We're like a half hour away from reaching that 24-hour mark. We still got 3.5 hours to go. With all the awesome, kind folks throwing down subs. Hope you're having a good morning. Pulling on that wire. Dude's moving around on the right side. Don't go out that way, because this dude already went in there. I'm gonna move first. There you go. Hey, no Nikita. And the laser's over here. So calm. Oh, that guy had to show up. Wait for him to move. You otherwise. Okay. No, there's another guy coming from the other side though. We could take this door, though, directly into the Oswald fight room. Ah, I forgot about the camera. Shack grenades, so I'm just gonna throw one. Camera. camera. Ah, darn it, still got hit by it anyway. This way, here. Oh boy. Weird 360 spins for the win. These cars are all over the place. Whoops. Not me to hit that. Oh. Come on. Come on, I still ran into him. Oh, come on.
What's that?
Oh, they got me. Nah. Oh, I had to continue anyway because, I don't know. Like I said, I got, like, late brain. Been streaming for 24 hours. What I get for trying not to shoot the dudes.
What's that? Get out of the way.
Ah, crud.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, there you going. Whoopsies. What happens if you start getting close to the 24-hour mark in a stream? Oh, boy. And I just ran straight the whole time. There you go. There you go. Fast travel.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Pause for a second because I'm chancing on my phone. Okie dokie. Okay. Back in this direction. do.